there.
What's up?
I'm talking to you, and you, and you, and you. Welcome to another exciting episode of Eberron, the City of Towers. I forget all the sound effects we use, but
wait,
I mean,
what do we got? We got
You got
no.
dog.
The harpies are dead.
there's one that's like
You
a
got dog. You got
there's
gun.
the wolf. There's guns shots. There's like thunder strikes. There's like the bonk is in there. There's probably a few more. Jacob, any announcements?
I do not have any announcements today. I just, I don't got anything important to say. I'm excited to play today. I'm really hyped.
I'm also excited to play today.
It's gonna be fun.
I'm 27 now. I've
happy
joined
the
the
old
1987ers. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yep, 27. 27 is a sexy number. I don't know what it is.
I think you're right.
But like when you turn 25, like that's cool because it's like you're like a quarter of your ideal life span through, right?
27.
26 is like whatever, like that's a weird number. But 27?
It's like whoa.
I think it's because it's divisible by 9. But
I think that makes sense. Yeah,
don't know.
actually. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Comment
Spencer,
down below
what's
or give me
happening?
some thumbs up in the chat if you think 27 is a sexy
I'm with you, Jack. I'm
number.
with you. I understand.
I appreciate it.
Out of curiosity, Jack, how old are you?
I am 27.
I wonder.
This is the only point in time in the entirety of the year when the four of us are all the same number.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
Same number.
And then I get out, and then you're up one.
3 weeks.
in
Yeah,
2 weeks.
yours is coming
Four.
up. Yours is coming up.
Not you two.
No.
Old
Old,
Young.
elderly,
Baby.
baby.
Yeah.
Spencer is baby.
But
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, Emma's baby. I think.
Yeah.
You know,
Emma is baby
Emma
right
is,
now.
yeah.
I
But
think Emma's.
Baby.
Emma doesn't have a 9 in her birth year.
you mean a 19?
Well, 19.
There's not a single 9.
Oh,
in her
not a
birth
single
year.
9.
It's not a 9 in there either.
There's.
Crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm agreeing with you.
It's 2 and some other numbers. I don't know if Emma wants me to say all the
Oh,
just
you
thought
know
you
what?
forgot.
That's fair.
Anyways.
Other than, before we dive in, this is the part where the annoying leftist tells you about all the good causes that you can contribute to. Not only does...
Annoying leftists.
It's me.
That should be,
Hi.
That should be our new podcast.
The annoying leftist.
Violence continues to happen in the Gaza Strip at the hands of Israel against the native Palestinians. Not only that, but Israel's expanded their conquest to Lebanon. There's a lot of people that are suffering in the region. If you can do anything to support those people, it would be amazing. I recently made some donations to the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund in light of everything that's happened. Additionally, there is some devastating damage out on the East Coast, particularly in North Carolina is the one that I know about, but all throughout the Appalachian region in the wake of Hurricane Helene, entire towns just like off the map, people displaced. There are several different foundations and fundraisers that you can donate to help the people that are affected by the hurricane and all of the terrible things that have happened in its wake. My heart goes out to any of our viewers that are affected by this. I hope that you're safe. Just, remind your bi-weekly reminder to, do something to help out the suffering people in this world.
Yeah.
But that is all I have to say.
Thank you so much, Jack. I really appreciate you shouting that
no
stuff
problem.
out. Thank
No
you.
problem. I mean, we have this platform. We should use it to support good causes.
Exactly.
Anyways, let's dive in to tonight's episode of Eberron, City of... I'm trying to... Okay, there we go. The Spotify finally loaded. I was like,
City of
Oh my God, we're
City
like
of
how
Towers.
we're fading in to somebody's in their airship, their small airship. There's blasting music. Yeah.
In my
City of-
nobody asked, but in my mind, I don't know if you do this or any of my fellow GMs at the table or watching the stream do this, but do you ever like imagine like animated intros to like your games?
Are you kidding me?
Mine,
I have no
mine
idea.
is of course the theme song is oh my God, what's the frickin' song called? It's the It's the one that I told you about, the Fallout Boy one. Yeah. The like sending my love from the other side of. I think it's called like sending my love or whatever.
It's been too long.
Like it's that song, but like at the start of it, it's like the top of Sharn where everything is beautiful, and then all of a sudden the camera literally falls all the way down the towers as like the anime title shows,
so cool.
And then lands in Khalistan,
so cool.
like in the muck and grime. I like to think that that's how each game starts.
That's so cool.
Love from the other.
There
side.
we go. Love from the other side. Thank you.
It's from the Stardust album.
Yeah. It's one of their newest albums.
Stardust.
It's a good album, and that song came out while I was like coming up with the whole concept for this game, and
cool.
It's like this is literally perfect.
Cydia. You're listening to 101.7 Shark Radio.
Yeah, non-stop bardic rock, non-stop House Fearlin hits. Last time, the group because House Fearlin has all the entertainment. They got the corner on entertainment.
Why just them?
You're listening to Dask Radio.
Because the corporation, the Dask pirate radio is probably awesome, unironically. The group, of course, managed to win back their territory in Khalistan from the encroaching Dask forces, and also managed to take some of Dask's territory as well. Now, as the initial battle is over between the two factions, there is a calm that the group is hoping to take advantage of with some inside scoop they got from two Dask prisoners, Elcora Dregu, one of Raza's lieutenants, and Durna of Clan Volt, a Knoll priestess of the Dark Six. You guys learned of an archpriest of the Dark Six named Ash, who lives in the Dark Six Temple at the heart of Kyber's Gate, the central region of the Cogs where Dask holds their headquarters at the center of their power. You were told that Durna received a vision from the Six that the Droamites that serve Dask and the Daughters of Sorkel have basically forgotten who they truly serve, and the Dark Six want, according to Durna, want them to return to the old ways, and this would be a big benefit to you guys because it would basically split Dask from within, cause them to fight each other, and make them too busy to actually continue warring against you guys. This last episode, there was a bit of downtime where everybody kind of got to decompress from the battle, talk to NPCs about things that happened. There was some information about Keeley that was revealed. Stick and his sister had a tender moment together where she's sort of finally kind of come around to the idea that like maybe the claw can be resisted and we can, be a family again.
We'll find out.
We will find out. But that's not today's story. We're ending the Dask arc today. Fi was released from his stony prison. He is traumatized, so is everyone else in Severin's family, and things are kind of rough right now. Azareth is boned down super hard.
Good job, Azareth.
Thanks, Beer Butt.
What?
Thanks, Colton.
I think there was some Rena's sword shenanigans. I can't quite remember.
I didn't take care of the sword.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. You were messing with the sword.
Because I was also in stone prison.
Yes, you were also in stone prison, which you were freed from as well, because of Stick and Catalyst, but putting together some basilisk oil. Oh, also you guys found Roy and Casker, and also a petrified agent of the Boromar clan in your jail. Roy is badly wounded. He is resting up as you guys basically take control of the Storm Tower gang. Casker has been just brutalized by Dask. Both of his hands were cut off and his tongue was cut out. Any attempt that he could share the secrets of making dragon's blood with you guys has basically been cut off. Stick thinks he has a way, but has not yet been an avenue that's been sought out yet.
No. He's got to suffer a little longer.
Did one of them fall into your cup
holder?
Yeah.
Oh. I'll get it.
That sucks.
Love how I mesmerized everybody.
But one of the agents of the Boromar clan, along with some of the other statues that were recovered, seemed to shed some light on the fact that perhaps the Boromar clan was sabotaging the Storm Tower gang before the Dask attack.
I fucking catch you.
You got to get through the Dask arc first, guys. Boromar clan's coming up.
That's fine.
We can take her soul. No.
Oh yeah, and you
Holy
still have the
fuck,
key.
I don't think we can go that far.
You still have the Keeper's Fang. The blade that
could.
can trap
She's just
the
a
souls of
lady
those
that's
it
done some
kills.
shitty things that we hate a
it's
lot.
personal.
She's not like
Into the
fucking
dagger.
Sora Catra who's
I don't
like,
care. Into the dagger.
Put everybody in the dagger.
you know what? I respect
people
that
that are
because
at
it's
the
kind
very
of
top.
evil, and I think that's cool. And I like how
It is very evil.
morally
I also
benign this
respect
group
it.
is.
All right.
That was not the right word, but it's okay.
I was about to say,
Sorry. Let me correct myself. How
Ambiguous.
morally beignet this group is.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I could go for a moral beignet right
Oh
now.
my god.
Anywho, let's dive in
Yo,
to
just
tonight's
fucking
session.
what? Oh,
Yeah.
beignet.
You know, guys, we'll be right back.
4 hours
We're
later.
hungry. All right,
Streaming
so
from downtown Disney.
lights up on Sharn,
You
Calistan.
can't say that.
Yes, I can.
He's in the room. I'm
I'm
here.
giving you a cue.
Lights up. Sorry.
You guys.
I thought it was
have
funny because you dimmed the lights in
rested.
the first
That was
word.
pretty good timing.
You guys have rested up, basically made a full recovery from the battle with Dask, and now are presented with an opportunity to take the fight to them and hopefully end this war before it can rage on even longer. Elcora and Derna, your two Dask prisoners, basically confide in you, Azeraphis, because you've kind of been their liaison for any further information. Basically tell you, Elcora says, there is, as far as I know, there is no way to get into the Temple of the Dark Six that Dask calls home other than the front door. I'm sure that there are other entrances, but I do not know of them. Only the clergy of the Dark Six does.
All right. Got any secret back entrances? Any other? We got an airdrop in.
I don't know if an airdrop would definitely cause some shock and awe, but you'd have to fight your way through Dask forces there to potentially get to Ash. Is there anyone you know that is familiar with the unseen, hidden places of Sharn, a smuggler of some kind, or perhaps a fence?
I know a few.
One that you trust.
What's my friend's name again?
What?
I have a friend who's a fence, don't I? I can't remember what her name is though.
Who's the guy that was making this the crossbows? He's not a fence, is he?
Oh no, Elgin Galt. He's a
No.
manufactor.
Am I insane? Isn't Whiskers?
I'm gonna.
There's also Whiskers. Yeah.
Whiskers is a fence. Yeah.
So then I'll I'm
He
sorry.
also
Who's
owe
speaking to me
Whiskers
right now?
like
Elcor.
1,000 favors right now.
That's
Like, I'm
fair.
just-
That's fair.
Give me context for who Elcor is again.
Elcora is. Do I have my little? Oh, my NPCs.
Your NPC card.
I think that's in like a
NPCs.
curse.
Wow.
Oh,
My NPCs.
Me, whenever you guys crush a combat I've designed.
Oh, my NPCs.
Look, my dude, it's one way or the other. It's either we do very, very
Elcora
good,
is
or we struggle.
the tiefling that was a lieutenant of Raz's in Dask.
Yes, of course.
She's the one who has been like wheeling and dealing with you in the background because you're both looking for the promise of Blade.
Right. She is also from the domain.
Yes, she is.
I know who this is. I'm just really bad with names. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I have many thoughts
Before
and I
drinking.
care about her. Well, I don't know. I had some character development with her, but anyways.
Well, she has basically revealed to you that you are the only person that she knows that can actually wield the promise of flame.
I told this to Spencer the other day. I went, do you know how much Azeraphis changed when he went from like, I'm nobody, just looking for this thing that I don't even think I deserve, to you're the chosen one? You guys don't understand how much that changed him.
Yeah.
Anyways.
We're aware!
I can't make Azeraphis better, but I sure can make him worse.
Yeah. Okay. So he says, well, we got Whiskers. Whiskers might know something. I don't
Whiskers.
know.
Yes, he's for a while before you all came in, he was something of a free agent here in the underworld. He supplied Dask, Bormar clan, House Tarkanan.
I mean, really, that's kind of what the Storm Tower stands for. We're kind of a group of free agents. We've just decided to come together to work against everybody else who's just really bad at it.
Yes, the free agents that notoriously are enemies with everybody.
They made enemies first. We
Fair
could have been friends.
She says, I didn't work with Miss Whiskers much, but he does have a good reputation. If anyone would know any secret path down there, I'm sure it would be him.
Then I'll have a meeting with him.
All right.
And then he'll say, Elcor, is there anything else that you know? Any other secret information you want to let me know before we go traipsing down there?
She says, Dask forces down there are more resilient, more elite than what we keep up here in Khalistan. Be on your guard. Everything you've faced until this point has been the vanguard. You'll face the full wrath of Dask down there.
He kind of starts playing with like his arcane firearm. He's like spinning like the barrel, and he's like, "They're desperate."
She says, yes, but that's often when an animal is at its most dangerous, when it's cornered. So, do your best not to die down there for the sake of our people.
And then he following after Sonata, just like
He's
At
like,
least-
oh, sorry, go ahead.
at least they know they're cornered.
I think Sonata looks at you and is like, hey man, that was pretty good. You've been practicing.
Yeah, I have. Thanks, Sonata.
No problem, boss.
On the inside, his Earth is like, yes.
Yes.
On the outside, he's like, I'm cool.
I feel like Sonata is unironically one of Azarathus's favorite people.
I love Sonata so much.
Yeah.
He can't do no wrong.
Welcome, my lords. All right.
At first, I hated him, and then I loved him.
There you go.
And then when he came back with the fucking troops, I was like,
Brought the brigade.
wow.
I was just going to speak up at this point too. There's also a chance that I could ask around and see if I can find any information either as well.
This is true.
I think valuing our options is important. So yeah, if you can find anything.
Okay, I can probably be back tonight then.
All right.
All right, good luck. Don't get captured.
Hopefully.
Do you know how to escape capture? You'll be fine.
I've done it before.
Is there anything you guys want to do before you leave Storm Tower territory to go and seek out leads or talk to Whiskers?
Did my cat ever come back?
Where did M go?
I don't know.
Oh.
He was here when
Oh,
Dask attacked. So
I just figured he was always with you, like in an extra dimensional space, because he's
Oh.
your familiar, right?
Oh yeah.
So that's where your cat went.
Like-
He's your familiar.
Oh, fuck! I forgot he's not a real cat.
You like summon him, and this basically corpse cat is like looks up at you with like its like eye kind of falling out of its socket a little bit. It's
Aw,
like,
come here, buddy. Let's put that back in.
It's like, has anyone seen my cat? And just little
I'm
magic
like, oh, I
noise?
forgot we have a magical bond now.
It's like, where did my cat go? He just appears and he's like, oh yeah.
Stick the thing is so fucked up.
Yeah.
Kick its eye out again.
Oh, I didn't kick its eye out.
Do it again.
I'm not doing that.
Can I do it?
No, don't kick my cat.
That's why the cat
oh, I
doesn't
just
like
remembered
him.
there was something I missed in the recap. You guys were also
Give him a
contacted by the
bomb?
by the FBI. Yeah.
Oh, that's
No,
probably
that's not the
important.
FBI.
actually.
It's the
fucking
CIA,
CIA.
yeah. The Dark Lanterns, the King's intelligence agency within the nation of Brayland, have basically tasked you guys with being their proxies in this operation to eliminate Dask. If this plan with Ash falls through, because Dask has been named
Yeah,
a
the
national
nuclear
security concern,
bomb.
you guys are to use a specialized experimental bomb that you guys have with you, and will be transmitted codes once the time comes to set it off. And
I see this as an absolute win.
so one way or another,
That's
Dask
good
is
for you.
falling today. It's just a matter of how. But otherwise, back to this. So yeah, your cat is
Okay.
still with you.
Yes.
You
Put
know,
him in
back
my
to the
lap.
cat.
Most
Bomb
important.
cat.
I have something I want to say to Stick, and then I'm gonna go. Hey, what are you doing with that shriveled little fuck that's in our jail cells right now?
Oh, I'm gonna eat him.
Fuck yeah, Stick.
Does there need to be elaboration there?
Stick. You know what? I've been really holding back lately. You're really just upping the ante here. I've really fucking become soft.
Cannibalism?
Who am I?
Not a
God,
cannibal.
Stick's eating people, and I'm
I'm
not.
not doing it for fun.
Then why are you doing it?
So I can
worse.
figure out how to make the dragon's blood.
Well, why would
You
eating
can-
him do that?
I know a ritual or two.
That's really fucked up, Stick. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I could teach you.
You can eat people and, like, steal their memories?
Yeah.
This is some Attack on Titan shit, dude. This is crazy.
It's also some
Straight up-
fucking
straight up
Divinity original
Warhammer.
sin too.
It's also
Shit.
straight up
Well,
Warhammer.
that
Yeah.
stick with
Space
Emerald
Marines can do
Claw,
that.
so
Yeah,
knows
sometimes it just hits
probably
me.
knows some more fucked up shit that you're not
it just
talking
hits
about.
me.
so.
I just don't know. The domain really could learn a lot.
I could teach you.
Oh, please. I would love that.
I'm sorry, the domain didn't eat people.
No, we did, but not for, like,
There we go.
cool
Okay,
reasons.
there we go.
We just did it because we enjoyed it.
There we go.
See? There's the difference between you
Business
and I.
pleasure.
It was still a ritual. It wasn't just like.
It was still a
It wasn't like
ritual.
just snacks. So we're gonna have Keith's fingers or something. We just. It was somebody random.
Is that why it took him so long to write the books?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, no.
Definitely wasn't any other reason.
It
Oh
was,
no.
It was always we always respected the person who died and then also became
Yeah.
a meal.
Oh.
Reduce reuse.
So I figured we could maybe do that after we find Ash.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure we were doing something with him. That's hard ass.
Yeah.
The rest of you guys stepping
Are
up.
we,
Stick's
um,
eating people.
Not though. I'm not eating all of him. Just pieces.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Okay.
Okay, let's go talk to Whisker.
Before we do that, do you guys want to bring any NPCs with you?
I was just gonna ask if
Brian?
we think we should bring anyone else along.
Elcora.
Bring Elcora?
Come on.
She's stabbing us fucking back.
What?
She's gonna stab us in the back. This is literally gonna be the perfect time for her to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope she does.
Do we want to take Brian?
Then at least we can take care of her now.
She's very big.
Yeah, yeah.
We're,
the
we're
reason.
probably
Large.
you know what, Jack?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's not been long since we recently pushed Dask back, but have scouts reported like any Dask activity nearby? Like,
There's been some
like if we pull Braya and like other NPCs, are we at risk of Dask just like
Stalking
attacking
us?
again?
Not necessarily. You guys have kind of put Dask on the defensive at this point. They are currently shored up in their territory and trying to hold stuff because not only are they fighting you guys now, they're also fighting the 12th Vanguard. So I think they're a little occupied with holding their own territory than trying to make forays into yours. There's probably like little border skirmishes, but I mean,
Right.
I'm going to say you guys can't bring all of your NPCs down
Yeah.
there.
All right,
You- this-
everyone
we
line up.
need a small strike team for this. I'm going to say a maximum of 2.
I almost
We have those like little kindergarten
anything
things
to
that they
happen
use
to
when they
the
take them out to
child leashes.
recess. Yeah.
I almost
I
wonder
don't
if
know.
Braya's
Chains.
not the best idea if this is primarily going to be because we had to sneak into their territory first, right?
Probably.
So I myself am bad enough at that already. So bringing along another person who's bad at it might
All right.
not
Well,
be.
who's
think
really
she's decently
stealthy,
okay at it.
but also does a lot of killing and damage.
Your
and
sister.
Yep.
death. Okay, I don't think this should be her first day out.
Why not? It was a great way to
She's
prove
a-
herself.
The one person I don't have a picture.
Just
Okay,
take
she's
stick
busy.
and think
She's
about it
taking
a
a
little
nap.
bit.
Sure, take stick and a little more femme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's taking a nap.
Just a little more.
Yeah.
She's unavailable.
She's asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's like, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's,
you're
it's a little note that says "Do not disturb." It's
Yeah.
skull and crossbones.
We could always bring along. Why is my brain not working?
describe race character.
Got too many NPCs.
It's another stick
Aram?
character. Aram, thank you.
No, Aaron should
Another
stay here.
stick character.
All I could think of was Ollie for some reason. I was like, that's not the right game.
Hello, I'm in Sean there.
Like, that's not the right
You're
game.
supposed to be here.
Boy, Baldur's Gate got really big after I left.
We could take Minzy?
No.
Minty.
No.
I don't know.
You're like,
I just
yeah,
trust her.
boss, I'm ready
Could
to
also
go.
bring Keely.
Keely?
I was gonna say Keely's a good option too.
She has a lot of good defensive
Let's
options.
take Keely.
Keely.
I was gonna say we're all mostly like aggressive options anyways, so having a more
does
defensive
Elcora
fighter.
do?
Elcora has actually, Jack, what is Elcora?
Elcora is effectively She's what's known in the domain as a, I think, because Keith released some new stuff about the domain in his newest book recently. I think she's what's called a petitioner. A petitioner is someone who has basically made a deal with some extraplanar entity for power. So she is basically a warlock. Yeah. Effectively, in terms of Pathfinder, she is a sorcerer.
Okay.
But
they all?
Do you have like a theme? Do I not know?
Her theme is primarily like fire magic. She's like a Fernian tiefling like you.
She kind of has a lot of similar abilities, like I do, except I guess she's more spec'd into magic, like you are.
Okay.
What? What, Beer Bat? What?
It just sounds like you're using that term thinking that it's something that would be commonly used.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the right word to use then?
I watch you guys play your mini game.
Specialize?
All right. Well, there. Sorry, I was using Age of Galfar rules.
Yeah. I watch you guys play. I understand.
Yeah, he knows
Aaron
what DPS
talks about it all the
means.
time.
Yeah, apparently the goons are starting a tournament up or something.
That is true. That
Aaron's
is
very excited.
That is true. Someone in the Adopt a Goons chat is doing a spreadsheet for an Age of Galfar tourney that their NPCs are having. This is
There's a newsletter.
This is beyond inside baseball at this point. Like
There's a newsletter.
Yeah, they're making a newsletter.
Yeah. They
like this
did.
is becoming a movement. The Goonment.
They tried
The
to.
Goonaissance.
They tried to. The
This
goons,
is crazy.
Where were you in the Goonaissance?
the goons in that chat also briefly mentioned unionizing.
That will not go well for them.
We have rules for unionizing.
Shit.
Yeah, we gotta factor in unionizing into the
It is,
war for
if morale
Calistan.
hits 0, they...
Oh well, they do revolt. It's true. If
Yeah.
morale hits
Morale's
0,
high.
Though it was
Morale's
also
great.
morale's fine right
it's just
now.
actually
Yeah.
very easy to state the goons. Just
We just bought them that big paint
Honestly.
set. They love them.
Yeah, exactly. Just upgraded the common room. We're on our way to strippers.
We're one.
Like, you know,
We need
we're
to-
hitting our quarterly goals.
We need a new
strippers?
location on the War for Calistan that's just like a
They want a
freaking
sauna.
like Galifar shop.
yeah.
Oh my
Where
god!
it's
Like,
like-
the games
Yeah,
workshop.
like
Yeah.
a workshop shop, and
Oh my God.
it's like a morale.
All right, I'll
booster or
I'll work
something.
on that later. But
Local game store. Pepper's in there like, please don't kill me.
okay,
I'll beg for my life.
That's gonna happen. Yeah. Oh boy, Storm Tower Goon, Storm Tower Union Rep, and it's another Storm Tower Goon. It's the scene from Shrek. They're like, they don't even have a bathhouse. Okay, so it sounds like we're bringing Keely and we're bringing Elcora, is what it sounds
Yes.
like.
I love
to me.
that.
We
I
tell
love that.
Keely
Keely
to
is
shoot
effectively like
Alcora
an
if she
objective
betrays us.
Keely is technically a like mechanically yes, or like flavor wise yes. Mechanically she is a magus with the gunslinger dedication. So she's sort of like an artillerist / battlesmith, but she doesn't have an iron defender.
Could you send?
I can send you her character sheet.
Cool. And I can get that
I don't
figured
know
out how
if you'll be
play
able to
her.
make sense of it because I certainly wasn't when
I will
I first played her.
Do my best.
Why didn't you just use Inventor?
I did, but then I didn't like the way that it worked mechanically. Inventor's fine. I just don't think it was what I was really looking for Keely. I wanted Keely to primarily be like a crossbow user, and I don't know, Starlit Span seemed cooler for what I was going for.
Spell shot from Gunslinger? Did you look at that one?
No, I know about it, but I didn't use it. Okay, I'll send that to you post haste, Colton.
Yeah, no rush. Just whenever you have a moment. Like
You guys.
We'll arrive at the mail. A stamp.
This is what I have to deal with, you people. This is bullying. They're bullying me live for your entertainment.
Mr. Huffley, I hope
That's-
this character sheet finds you well.
That's always what happens. Someone gets
Mr.
bullied.
Firehammer, Your Royal Majesty, King Firehammer.
Salutations, Mr. Firehammer.
Renna, you are looking for some intel.
Yes, I am going to try to get into areas near
Are you okay?
this temple thing, I guess, whatever it is. And I am going to, first, in order to remain on the down low, I'm going to use a combination of 2 different spells.
Okay.
I'm going to use Befitting Attire to have it look like a... just like a pretty much like homeless attire.
Sure.
But maybe like a tattered cloak kind of
Exactly.
thing to throw over the head. Things
Something
like
that makes you look like just another beggar that nobody will pay attention
Yes.
to. Perfect.
And the second one is a spell I have not ever casted before, but it has been in my thing for a while. It's called Threefold Aspect.
Oh.
The spell allows you to change between 3 versions of yourself of different ages. A maiden, young adult, and a mother, an adult, or a matriarch elderly.
Oh.
You choose one when you cast a spell. While the spell lasts, you can change the age to any of the 3.
That's cool.
Blah, 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 blah.
So it's like a Morrigan kind of
Kind
thing.
of,
That's
yeah, it
cool.
very much is. Your form always looks like you, regardless of the age, and creatures who know you still recognize you as you and can tell your age is different. The threefold aspect alters your physical appearance and personality to present as an authentic version of yourself at various ages.
That's cool.
This grants you a +4 stats bonus to the deception check to pass as the chosen age.
That's cool.
So the concept is, since they might not know me directly, I'm trying to just pass as I'm thinking out of the maiden, like a teenager.
Sure.
So trying to go in as a
just like another child beggar.
Child beggar kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Cool.
thinking.
That's awesome.
And I'm doing that to go with the Eyes of the City skill feat that I just got.
Oh.
You can track down targets with the help of locals. I'm thinking of the other priests that might be able to know back entrances to this
Sure.
place.
Okay.
You can use diplomacy or society, whichever you're trained in. I'm trained in diplomacy. To track creatures in settlements, you chat with locals to follow the trail of creatures you track at the GM's discretion. There might not be enough information or people that would know this, but kind of going around, kind of trying to pull out information from people around the area to see if anyone's noticed the comings and goings of people of these priests to a certain location that might indicate a secret
That's
entrance.
really cool. Okay.
Oh,
Man.
you have an ability for this?
Yeah,
I do.
I had all this stuff prepared for like Whiskers helping you guys do it, but with all of that, you guys might not need Whiskers at all.
Hell yeah,
you
we
guys
need
might
Rena.
you guys might just need Rena. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you for a couple different things.
Yes.
So this Eyes of the City thing,
Yep.
does this just allow you to do it, or does it give you benefits to certain checks?
It allows me to, instead of I think it's instead of survival or whatever, I can use diplomacy to
I
track.
see. Okay, cool. Well, then in that case, why don't you roll a diplomacy check for me, and also roll me a deception check, because you are going into enemy territory effectively.
So let me just.
And I think your threefold aspect you said gives you a +4
It's-
circumstance bonus to deception.
I think it's actually yes. I think it's a little. There's more to it than just that.
Right.
Too. +4 SAS bonus deception checks pass to the chosen form, and you can add your level as a proficiency bonus to these checks.
Oh wow!
So
okay,
it's
so you can
doubled
add your
up.
level.
Yes.
Oh, that's
so it's a
crazy.
+12
Oh, cool.
plus what I have for my
So it's
deception.
+12 plus what? Okay, well.
So I'm not amazing at deception, but
But I mean, you don't have to be
I
at
don't
this
have to be,
point.
yeah.
That is cool.
That's
Awesome. Okay, well, roll diplomacy and roll deception.
Rena's that friend where we're like, "Oh, I don't even really know how to get over there. It's gonna be really hard. Rena's that friend that's like, oh, just take this highway and go down this way. And you can get there. And it's like, okay, Rena.
It's that.
What are you memorizing
Saturday Night Live
maps?
skit where it's like, I took the 101 down to the 455, and then I got off at Mulholland. Yeah. Oh wow, those are some
those
pretty
are-
good rolls.
really good rolls. Okay, so the diplomacy check is the green one. That one is a 25.
Wow. Okay.
And the deception is 31.
31. Yeah. While you are down there, no one is any the wiser that it is you. You slink around Kyber's Gate, unnoticed and unseen. Those that do see you do not recognize you for who you really are. And as a result, you are able to network with some of the locals here in Kyber's Gate, the other downtrodden of Sharn. Mostly Dromite races, but there are also some others like humans and elves and just the desperate people of Sharn who have nowhere else to go. And with a 25, you learn quite a bit. You find someone who basically used to be like a pretty. He claims to be a pretty big-time thief from back in the day. That he has broken into he says, every single lock in Sharn has been picked by him, is what he claims. And he says that he once stole into the Dark Six temple searching for treasure before it was occupied by Dask. And he said, basically that there is a way that the Dark Six priests would use to slip out of their temples without having to leave the safety, or without having to like obviously leave the temple and broadcast to everyone like, hey, this Dark Six priest is leaving. So they had like a secret escape tunnel that they would use to dip out and then go to other places within Sharn and be able to minister to the people that weren't in the very bottom of Sharn, the hidden people who worship the Dark Six up in the middle and upper wards. They had a sort of a secret network of tunnels that they could use that were built within the sewers. You learn of the location of one, which is kind of near the Storm Tower, conveniently enough, or at least the sewer nexus that it is at is like, oh, that's not too far from the Storm Tower. You also learn that he doesn't really explain the context behind this, but he says, break the neck of the smiling gargoyle and you'll get in.
Okay, perfect.
You also learn from others that Ash, the priestess of the Dark Six, has not been seen in quite a while by the locals. It's been several weeks since anybody has seen her. She used to regularly minister to the people of Kyber's Gate, but for a long time she's been cooped up inside of the temple, and other acolytes of the Six have been preaching to the people. People are starting to wonder if the potential power struggle has gotten so bad within Dask that Kavala has sealed her away somewhere and is basically preventing her from leaving. One way or another, it seems that Ash, there's something that's happened with Ash where she is no longer in the public eye. People speculate she could be dead. Kavala could have locked her up. Maybe she's doing some ritual. Maybe she's left the city entirely. Nobody knows. But that is what you learn. Cool. All right. But you basically, at this point, have enough information that you could lead the group to this secret entrance.
Perfect.
Which is awesome. I'm very glad that you did that. But I must say, I was also very much looking forward to telling you all that Whiskers has a cat that also knows where this place is, and we were going to build this cat together and name him and talk about what he looked like and what his personality
You guys
was.
can still do that.
But that's okay.
It takes me a while to...
No, this is...
Take the cat and put it somewhere else in the future.
Exactly.
Yeah, true.
One of Whiskers' other pet cats. Exactly. We'll recycle this. We'll recycle build a cat.
That's really cool that you can just do that. That's awesome.
Well, it took a couple of things. It took a fee and 2 spells to be able to do it.
Oh my god. That's worth it. Hell yeah.
You learned quite a bit.
That's awesome.
I combined 2 spells and a feat to do it, so...
Very cool. And honestly, with that, I was going to have this journey, like I said before the game, was going to be a little bit like your guys' journey into Thalanis, where you guys had to overcome certain obstacles. Because you use these cool abilities, I'm just going to eliminate one of those obstacles entirely.
Pretty cool.
So, you guys have basically passed something scot-free. This is going to be like Thalanis 2, where if you fail the check, you just take some damage.
Yeah.
But otherwise...
We come back together, and it's like... Whiskers just wanted to talk about his cat the whole time. I didn't know what was going on. He doesn't know anything.
And then Rena comes in. It's like a freaking raggedy teenage child version of Rena.
It's literally a teenager that looks like Rena. You would recognize it as Rena, but only because you would recognize the features of Rena. Otherwise, it's a teenager.
What happened to Rena?
I'm imagining the sky-high gun that turns you into a baby. Yeah, the pacifier's gun. Yeah,
I love that movie.
It's a good one.
And she's wearing what would be like a street beggar's clothing too. Which, as she approaches, both of them just like disappear. As she's approaching, she just becomes regular again.
What just happened? What? Oh, you were disguised.
Yeah.
She wasn't a crone. She was a beautiful witch in disguise.
That makes more sense. But I will say, when it comes to you, for my first train of thought is that you had been transformed into that.
How do you
And
know
that had happened.
that that's not what she actually looks like?
Because she looks like a fox.
You don't know that.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I do.
Layers of illusion.
Are you sure?
Stop gaslighting me.
Are you positive?
I mean,
Stop
this isn't even my native form right now. So,
What'd you learn?
I know how to get in. I know exactly where to go.
Oh,
Great
fantastic.
job. Great job.
I also know if you see a smiling gargoyle along the way, make sure to break its neck.
All right.
Good to know.
Oh, and Ash has been missing for like weeks. So,
Oh, Cora, what's that about?
She says, I'm not privy to what necessarily happens within the headquarters of Dask. I'm a lieutenant for one of their sub-factions. But my guess is, if rumors are to be believed, that Kavala has basically sequestered Ash to a different portion of the temple and prevented the public from getting too much access to her for fear that she could spread her influence.
Yeah, you know
if
what
she
that
sends
means. That's
her.
confirmation for us. That means Kavala's scared of her. That means this is going to work.
means that there will be probably obstacles in our way as well. So just
Oh, that's not a problem for us.
well, just keep an eye out. Probably.
I'll keep an eye out.
Don't need
And then I'll
to,
send our big fucking warforged
don't need to step on a bear
in that
trap.
direction. A bear trap would do nothing to him. Look at those legs.
It's a beer. It's a beer trap instead.
A beer. A bot trap.
Oh no!
We do have to go in the sewers. So
Fantastic.
Oh well.
Oh, get fucked.
Different kind of
Mister
stink.
doesn't have to smell.
What class do you play now?
What? Look, how do you not know this? How do you not know this? Magus.
Okay,
Why?
because I'm trying to figure that out right
Yeah,
now.
welcome to Magus.
Oh yeah,
now.
welcome to Magus.
It's tricky.
Here.
Yeah.
I think I kind of get it. I have a focus point, which lets me cast a conflict spell, which is what I have to do to be able to do my spell strike.
No.
No, that's literally what I think it told me.
No. I'll explain it to you. Are you ready?
Yeah.
It's actually really simple. I'll just explain it in layman's terms.
Okay.
So
Good.
you have a spell strike. Spell strike lets you do. Oh god, I don't think I need to explain all this right now. But spell strike lets you do a spell and an attack in the same
Yes.
turn. And it gets around the multi-attack penalty, but you still take the penalty, just not for both attacks because it's one roll.
Yes.
Your conflux is those are special spells that you can do. They're basically abilities.
Okay.
And you can do conflux spells, and they let you. So, for example, mine is Dimensional Assault. It lets me teleport and do an attack, but it's one action. I can't. Once I use that, I can't do it again until I recharge it. And same for Spell Strike. Spell Strike also has to recharge. I can
it's like-
recharge Spell Strike with a single action, or if I do my Conflux. My Conflux recharges my Spell Strike. That's because Conflux uses focus points. Those are limited. So you only have so many per day that you can do. Then you also have the Stance. The Stance I don't use very much, but it is good.
I figured that. Funny enough,
Kinda like blade singing.
the stance was the easiest part for me to
Yeah.
to understand.
That's really funny. You and I are so opposite. I was like, Spell Strike, understood.
It's because Lock
Conflux.
Shadow stance is different than Starlight Span.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know
Starlight
that.
Span
it's
stance is
It's the
pretty
ranged,
straightforward.
It's the ranged,
Oh,
like a weapon version
mine
of
just
it.
gives me extra damage based on the element that I use,
I've had
so I
to
can make my
learn 3
claws
classes.
fire.
I
Yeah,
sent you
Starlight Span lets me spell
Ranged.
strike with ranged.
That's pretty much it.
I sent you the Magus guide.
Thank you.
I don't know if it'll.
Thank you.
But if you need help, I'll let you know. I've only been playing it for like
And
freaking
then-
20 sessions.
Yeah.
And you'll go Magus good? Because
Magus is super fun.
it's known as one of the highest DPS classes. So maybe you'll like it. Maybe Beer Bot will
If you were
also
playing
become
right now,
Magus.
and if we
Yeah.
win,
Magus
we will
bot.
totally play Pathfinder 2e again. You need to play Magus because Magus is spell
oh yeah,
sword.
no,
you would love it.
yeah.
It literally has an ability called a hit and do a spell at the same time.
Yep.
Called that.
All
Hit
right.
and spell at same time.
All right.
Perfect. Perfect.
Eldritch Knight who?
So, you all,
play with the
plus
gun
Elcora and Keeley,
I love this team. This is a fun team.
God.
I like this.
head down into the head down towards the sewers. As you guys are on the way, I think Beerbot Keely is sort of walking in the back with you, and she looks at Elcora, who's at Azaraphis' side at this point, and she says, "Is this really a good idea? Bringing her along?"
Everyone else starts shaking.
He's at the front, and he's just like,
Sometimes you just have to let Azerophis do what he wants to do. We'll deal with it if we have to.
I guess he hasn't necessarily steered us wrong yet.
Well, there's course correction sometimes.
Of course.
somebody's got to check his.
There's no need to be afraid, guys.
Check his
Elcora's on our side. My side.
She says, "Remember that we all benefit from Dask's destruction.
Exactly.
We all have something to gain here."
Yep.
So,
No, we don't want to set off a fucking bomb.
We're not gonna do that.
Yeah, we're not.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that's probably important. Beerbot would probably have told Keely about that, even if it was like just a one-on-one conversation.
Yeah.
We don't have to do the full scene.
No,
but
for sure.
Just letting you know, so that
I think
she would let he would let her know his aversion to using it.
she's of a similar mind.
Yeah.
She says, "I don't think we like it. Surely, if we just splinter Dask from within and have them fight each other, that's better than just wiping everything out down there."
I don't think he cares as long as they're not a problem anymore.
Well, of course not. He's an intelligence agent.
I just want you to know if this fails, then we don't really have much of a choice.
She nods and says, "Yeah, I
Yeah.
Is that sushi?
It's sushi.
Sushi?
Sushi.
Sushi's in the chat.
What's up, Sushi?
What's up, Sushi?
I love you, my guy.
He gave the cat
Oh,
A butthole. I love that.
That's because
Well,
they have them.
They do.
They do have them.
Cats
Thank you, Sushi.
famously have buttholes.
Yeah.
And they
it's true.
want to show you
If you
it.
guys want to buy one of Sushi's really cool designs and also support our local LGBT center, go check out the description, go to our merch store on Bonfire, and order our Pride shirt from this past year.
Hell
It's
yeah.
awesome. It's super comfy. There's a tie-dye version. It's great, and you support a good cause.
Hell yeah.
And I think the first Pride shirt is still up as well. It's not.
Yeah,
It doesn't
that
go to
one's in there as
charity,
well.
but it's in there as well, and that was also done by Sushi too.
That one does donate to charity.
Oh, it does?
Except Bonfire does it directly. So
cool.
we still make like a cent off of it or something. But no, I just
Then both.
yeah. I
Buy both.
Buy both.
Buy some for your
I
friends.
haven't got to talk about that. That is an update I have. Sorry, this is in the middle of the game, but I did recently get the payout from Bonfire, and I got to donate about like $200 to the
Nice.
source, which was pretty cool.
Nice.
Yep,
Awesome.
pretty sick. So thank you guys so much.
Hell
It's
yeah.
awesome.
Supporting our local
Support
LGBTQ
local.
plus center.
Hell yeah.
Love that.
That three of us bullied Jacob. Not bullied, but more of like, hey.
You didn't bully
Hey.
me. I loved
Hey.
that we got to do that. It was a great idea.
It was all one brain cell.
Yeah. You guys are awesome.
Got passed around and then given to Jacob.
Whoa.
Nice.
And then he threw it away. But
Damn.
Yeah.
So yeah. I'm heading into the sewers.
All right.
Yay. Who has the bomb?
Stick has the bomb.
Stick?
You guys basically found
We all
like
went-
a package that was left like very surreptitiously like in the storm tower.
Stick went out for a cigarette the next morning and was like,
it was down there is the bomb and like written.
I'm behind you. Is that the bomb?
I think
Yeah,
it's the bomb.
it's in a very inconspicuous like cardboard box. That is.
What if Newsy came by?
Stick, no need
It
to
would
worry.
be useless to him.
Stick, no need to worry. I'll take it.
No, I got
take
it.
it.
I
No,
got
no,
it.
no,
I don't think
I think I should have
I
it.
got it.
I got it. Are you sure?
Here, take
It looks heavy.
Take that.
You're like, you're not taking this out of my hands.
Jesus. Inside is
Like
is
anybody but
a
Azerophis.
is basically a metal case that is studded with dragon shards and runes. Dragon shards and runes. Jesus Christ. Dragon shards and runes.
And runes.
There we go.
Runes.
RuneScape?
There is also a
Runesmith.
what appears to be a speaking stone inside.
Motherfucker.
Hello.
Hello?
Is this the bomb?
You guys receive you guys receive word from the other end of the sending stone that basically says, "This is a limited resource. This message only works once a day, and it will be used to transmit the bomb codes. Do not waste my time."
There's a lady on the other side.
Stick's like, But what's your number?
It's like, why did you ask a fucking question?
Yo, the bomb code is a number.
Yeah.
You'd be like, man, it would really suck if you failed to do your job, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? We'd have to blame the whole mission on you.
No.
She's
He
like,
doesn't do
my
that.
number
He wants
is
to ask, like, what are you
8233.
wearing?
Oh, okay. That sets the bomb
Yeah.
off.
Oh,
Yeah,
no!
exactly. Yeah, she's like, man, fuck this guy.
God, I have to
All right.
fucking bomb.
So you guys have the means to contact whatever Dark Lantern liaison you're working with to get the codes to activate the bomb. I think she would also make clear that that once the codes have been given, the bomb and it's set, the bomb cannot be disarmed once it has been activated.
Right.
So only enter the codes once it is time to set the bomb off, because if you set it off if you put it in any time before, it will go off and there is nothing you can do to stop it.
There's not nothing.
But
What do you think?
but she also said like she's aware that there is a potential opportunity that the bomb won't be used. In the event of this, the bomb codes will never be transmitted to you and the bomb will never be activated.
Okay.
And that the Dark Lanterns will take their bomb back.
Damn.
No.
What do you mean? Nuh-uh.
They also say if you try to hide it, you will be charged with treason.
Oh, yeah, like a Zerafus
Okay,
carries.
girl.
What if you put in the codes?
He's like, I'm not
and then
even-
give it
DM, can I flirt with the bomb?
With the bomb?
Yeah.
The bomb's like,
Can I flirt with
damn.
bomb operator?
Oh, with the bomb operator.
That's what I meant, yeah.
Hey, girl.
I thought you said the bomb.
He did.
Say the bomb.
He
Bomb's
did.
talking to me.
The bomb's like,
She's the bomb.
damn.
Oh my god.
That's
What
a
is-
good one.
Baby, show me your wires.
Whoa.
Whoa!
You can't do this to
How
me
long
right
does
now.
that time countdown go?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? You'll have to work for it.
I bet you got some big explosives.
You better cut.
All right.
You better
I'm gonna
All right,
leave.
Azerafus.
cut the blue
I'm
wire.
gonna leave.
Welcome to only here on Arcane Arcade will you get bomb reads.
Do you attempt to talk further to the bomb operator?
I do a little
No.
bit for
No.
fun.
You just get the.
I think eventually
dial
she
tone.
ghosts you. She doesn't.
Good.
She
I
doesn't.
thought it only was
respond.
once a day.
She lied.
What's her name?
You guys kept pestering her.
I'm
She was
just,
like,
she's
listen.
just saying that. I'm like, what's your name?
I feel like at one point Seb would just take it and be like, knock it
I
off.
need to know her name.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Why?
Please.
Yeah.
Why?
To blackmail her later.
No, we're not gonna blackmail her.
Just in case we can find
She
that source
sounds
back.
nice.
Just,
Also,
do you guys let me have this?
No.
I love Seven so much.
Azerafus
have
is
this
not
now.
disappointed, but Jacob is. Jacob's sad. I want to know the bomb lady's name. Just so that if we set it off, we can say her name when it goes off. We'd be like, no, Karen! Karen, no!
If she gave you, she wouldn't give you her name. She would give you her code name.
What's her code name?
Her code name is Agent Sunbeam.
That's cool. Guys, the bomb's name is Sunbeam.
That's
And she's kind of
great.
sassy. Like she works at 9 to 5 and she doesn't really like doing it.
Because she used to put up with you.
I don't know.
All right, give me a bag.
I can fix her.
I mean, you probably really shouldn't be flirting with someone who is at work right now. That's kind of
That's the
not
best time.
kosher.
That's kind of, I don't know.
They can't really.
That makes it better,
leave.
doesn't it?
They have to be nice to you.
Azerafus is that fucking guy. Yeah, I flirt with them at work because they can't go anywhere.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
I know
Where are
she
you
likes
going?
me.
Nowhere.
She keeps smiling.
From the bomb, you up. Sorry.
This is so stupid. All right. So
Please don't flirt with people at retail.
you guys go.
They
Yeah,
can't escape it.
Don't
Yeah,
flirt
don't
with people at
actually-
work.
Please don't.
This
It's
is
disgusting.
your public service announcement. Just don't.
Please don't.
You know, even if you think it's a good idea, even if you think you're just being nice, just don't do it. It's better for
Or-
everybody.
Or you can, because you know, whenever people did that, especially to my coworkers, it's a good time in the break room.
Yeah, we will
Mock
talk
you
about
fucking
you once
ruthlessly.
you leave.
And poke fun.
Yeah, we will make fun
Oh,
of you.
it's not just making fun.
Yeah, if you're creepy, we'll talk about how creepy you are. But,
yeah.
anyways, but I know our esteemed viewers would never do anything of the sort. Anyways, the path leads to the sewers. You guys descend into
Descend.
a
Oh my God.
subterranean passage.
We descend and we find the path.
Ascend?
The air is unpleasantly humid, the stones damp and muck covered. Darkness extends before you and behind you, and every now and then you hear strange sounds of skittering movement or hushed whispers that
the
echo
sewer gators.
around you.
It's the poo monster.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's the gators.
He's back.
It's
Tyler,
back.
stop spoiling my
It's
session.
They're back.
It's back.
You guys are the poo monsters this time.
Truly.
Well, we are a little shit, so...
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
We have a
So,
nuclear bomb.
because of your expert scouting and all the effort that you put into it, you guys automatically pass the first obstacle, which is the passageways as you descend into the lowest parts of the city. Descend. Become very maze-like and labyrinthian. It's a little hard to, it's easy to get turned around here, but with your clear, you have clear directions from this thief who used this path before that he found a path. You are able to bypass this with no trouble whatsoever. However, at some point, you guys do come across an access point in the sewers where you have to actually step into the gross muck of the sewer system, and there does appear to be a large clump of waste and garbage
God,
that is
monsters.
blocking your progress. And this is the only way through at this point. How
That's
do
what happens when you
get
flush all those
around it?
plastic miniatures.
That's what happens when you.
Why
yeah.
would you do that? They're so
when you
expensive.
flush paper towels down the
Don't flush paper
down the thing,
towels.
or
No baby
diapers.
wipes,
Or all the
no
wet wipes that
diapers.
Or wet
you
wipes.
can-
No, it's the
No
it's
feminine
the,
products.
it's the stuff you cut out. It's the leftover stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why are you flushing that down the toilet?
That's such a weird.
Because it was a joke. I
Are you sure?
want to. I don't know. Actually, not anymore. I have no idea.
And this is going to require 2 people to get through. So, and you've already contributed, so you don't get to.
I'm assuming
You don't
I-
get to.
yeah.
You don't get to contribute to these next ones. But
Wow.
I'm just taking a back seat now. I'm just...
exactly. No, you've done the work. You found the path.
I've done my job.
You are the Pathfinder.
Holy
I
shit.
am the Pathfinder.
Whoa.
Um,
Roll credits.
Now we gotta leave it up to the poo minders to get
Yeah.
past the waste.
You know, I don't think I want to participate
so
in
are
this
we,
one.
are we
Pathfinder
doing like
the
a
little
skill
shits.
check?
Yeah, this is like a skill check.
Okay.
So like I don't know, give me a case for whatever skill you're using to work your way through this waste blockage.
Oh, God. We
Either
have to get through it?
Yes, either to get through it or potentially get through it by either destroying the blockage or cutting through some of the stonework or using magic to rearrange things
Guys, I'll
or,
burning hands it.
or whatever.
Don't burn your hands.
Please don't.
You could. I don't know if that's a
dumpster
good
fire down
idea.
here.
Yeah.
It's all that
the
cooking
worst
oil
smell
people
ever.
put down the drains.
Yeah.
They're carbon dioxide.
You know, I honestly don't mind if you do or not.
Bioweapon.
What?
Oh, get
What
far.
cooking
I don't
oil down the
smell.
drain?
Oh, yeah, we know.
No, not
Oh.
that. Burn it.
Oh, it was because you don't have to smell it.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's not very great down here.
Is it the name of the movie in the movie?
Can
Can I intimidate it?
Can you intimidate the... You know what? Sure. You can intimidate it. Let's see what happens.
It's because it's a poo monster, so...
It might be if you roll a really good intimidation roll.
You just tell it to move.
Please.
He just says that. He just gets up and moves. It's
Please.
Fucking Undertale.
Please. My intimidation's really good. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Maybe ask it nicely.
Is anybody else gonna do anything?
How
or...
about doing?
I could help him intimidate it.
Yeah. You also want to roll intimidation?
Yes, please.
Go for it. I'll allow it. I'll allow you both to make the skill check. Listen here, you pile of crap.
You better get out of here.
Puts hands
You
on his
better.
hips.
You throw
Yeah,
rocks
first
at it.
legend
You throw
of you.
rocks at it. You're like, get out of here. Just go.
Azerafis is like, what are we gonna do to get past this thing? You guys are like, get out of here, man. Let's go.
Go on, get.
Get it.
What'd you roll?
I got a 26.
20. Okay. Stick and beer bot.
Just start
I'm not
yelling
sure
like
how
this.
you both intuited this, but this blockage is not a natural blockage. This is a creature. It isn't.
Does it have a soul?
I mean, yeah.
You just go over towards it.
I just know when things have souls now.
Oh, you do?
I do.
Okay, well, there you go. You're
I
able
have
to
soul
intuit.
sight.
That's crazy.
I heard
Okay.
rumors
Yeah.
from the goons
Yes.
or something.
Yeah, the goons warned of a poo monster lurking in the sewers of Sharn.
We're not level 9.
And what's that witch from Tomb of Annihilation, Nanny Poo
Nanny
Poo or
Poo-Poo,
whatever.
yeah.
It's Nessie Poo Poo.
Nessie Poo.
Down in the Sharn
lock
Nickname
sewers.
my daughter after
Yeah.
this
The lock
monster.
poo
The Lock Poo monster. The Poo Nest monster.
Oh,
It's the monster of Poo-ness.
I'm cut the stream off.
Hey, look, this wasn't my idea, okay? This was you two, and I'm yes-anding. You wanted this to be a poo monster? It's a fucking poo monster now.
I never said poo monster.
I'm talking about
Don't
that.
roll me into it.
No, it was absolutely true.
Maybe this
I
means that
was
we can put
joking, and then they
the
must turn
Um,
real.
This is an Otyug that is in your path. And after you two basically flex on stop pestering Elcora. She's been through enough, all right?
Aw, poor Alcora.
Poor enemy of the state. That's you guys too.
Relatable.
Not yet, but you guys basically. How do you intimidate this Otyug?
Oh,
You tell
I love you,
me.
Sushi, so much.
What's he done?
Strong.
Hey yo!
Service risking the
Is it the
bong.
It's like a Zelda.
You're the
bomb.
best.
I think
You're
I
the
think
best.
Stick makes it
What are you
known
doing?
to the monster that he knows it's there and that it needs to leave, or he's gonna let
then
Azevedo blow him
Well, no,
up.
I was gonna say, I think Beerbot's just behind Stick with just the flaming electrified, like,
Your flame electric hammer.
Do we all need to do skill check here?
no.
No,
no,
just
we
two of you.
It was the two of them. Oh, I got it. Awesome.
Don't worry, we got it.
Thanks. Thank you.
The Otyug, like pokes one of its little eyes out from the thing, like the. I'm almost thinking it's like the octopus from Peter Pan 2.
Okay.
Like poking its little eye out, and it says,
Says.
I don't want no beatings. I don't want scary man to eat me or be shock inflamed. I move and I go somewhere else.
All right,
I'm sorry.
get.
Go on, yeah.
Go on,
And he
yeah.
watches this pile of waste just like pops out from like under this grate and like slithers off to like a different section of the sewers. And the blockage has been cleared.
And the water moves quite fast, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, huh.
Yeah, he leaves. There's like,
Imagine being a plumber and you're like, what the hell is happening? It's just not.
yeah, it's not working. Then you get eaten.
Yeah, now the sewage is flowing, but you guys are able to get through before the worst of it assails you. And Keely and Elcora are able to use magic to like clean you guys up a little
Oh.
bit.
With the John Mulaney voice, he was almost impressed.
Yeah.
All right, well that didn't go the way I intended, but I kind of like it better. Okay, what level are you guys right now? By the way, level 8,
Eight.
right?
9.
Okay.
We're level 8.
No, you're level 8.
10?
No.
15.
You're gonna be level 8 forever if you keep this up.
No.
I didn't say anything.
You guys are gonna get in trouble.
The more. I think we're well past
You guys are gonna have to sit on timeout.
Like that poo monster.
Yeah, with the poo monster. Sit in timeout with the poo monster. And as you guys make your way down through the sewers, you're nearer and nearer to the spot where that the thief described. You're recognizing the different landmarks he pointed out. But you come to a crossroads and you are set upon by red jackal sewer tribesmen who are looking for revenge for the people that you killed in the very first session of the game.
That was like 4 months ago.
Well,
They've been looking for you ever since.
I'm already.
trying to eat
it.
They were only looking in the sewer.
Everybody knows they hold up.
They're like, they have to be down here. I think it's more like, it's very conveniently the people that survived that encounter and are like,
Oh.
you guys,
We're like,
what are you going to do to drive them off?
So, question: since we and
Since you both contributed, you can't do anything. It's up to
Gotcha.
Azeraphis and Severin now.
Oh, Lord.
My intimidation.
Yeah, I'll take,
Not
you
working
could do
here.
this diplomatically. I'll also take like attack rolls and stuff.
Look, I have bullet split.
Yeah,
I can shoot two
yeah.
of them
You
at
know
once.
what? This is honestly, it's true to character. I could intimidate, but I'm not going to do the same thing that we previously did. I think you leave a situation of this poo monster up to these two, and they go about it in a diplomatic solution to get that guy out of here. And then a bunch of dudes roll up, and it's up to the two of us, and it's like, ha, and we're like,
You fucking light them up.
yeah.
Solve everything
Alright.
with violence, just like the Feywild.
Gotcha. All right. Well, go ahead and roll some attack rolls for me, I guess. Azeraphis, you can consider it like a spell attack roll.
Oh, dear.
Cool. So am I doing a spell strike here?
I mean, it's up to you. Yeah.
My weapon attack is better than my spell attack.
Oh, okay. Well, then you could do a weapon attack if you want.
Okay.
I didn't know
33.
that it was better. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Around there too.
Around there too.
Around there.
All right. Cool. Yeah, they roll up, and you guys. I think they try to like threaten you guys first, like they're doing some kind of war cry, and then you just very unceremoniously like draw and just blast away a couple of them, and then the remainder just flee
It's like
down the
one
sewers.
of them is like, "Ah!" He's like yelling out, and then he's cut off by Severin just firing, and it's back to us, and we both have our weapons out, and Zerif is just like, and we're just fucking
Yeah,
taking him out.
fucking bullet.
One shot,
Yeah.
2 bullets.
Yes.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, because you like hold your sword up to it and it just splits it. In
Yeah,
half.
the difference here is that is Severin's bouncing bullets off the walls.
No,
and
he's
hitting
cutting the
multiple-
bullet in half.
Cutting the bullet in half and hitting so many of them.
It's
and
fucking
Zerif's basically
crazy.
just a flamethrower.
For a brief second, I thought of the Indiana Jones
Yeah.
fight. Just
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much the thing. But I mean, with that, you guys succeeded my puzzles with aplomb.
You know, we wouldn't have that scene if Harrison Ford didn't have the shits.
yeah.
What?
That's why that.
You
That's
know
why they
about
did
that?
That's why he did
Diarrhea
that.
It was
isn't
supposed to be a
always
cool fight.
that bad.
And then they did filming. He had diarrhea.
And
So,
so
they just did that instead.
he needed to use the bathroom, so to cut off the scene, he just shot the guy and walked off, and they kept it.
Yeah, pretty awesome.
All right, you guys finally reach
That's a good thing the guy went along with it too.
the bottom of these sewers. You get to a point, Rena, where there's nowhere further to go, and you see that the stone of the sewers has shifted at this point. Where it was like this kind of ruddy, gross, mucky kind of style before, now it's sort of shifted to this distinct, like dark brick sort of style. Then there are small gargoyles that are carved into the masonry, sneering at you with contempt.
I'm gonna look for one that is not sneering. That has a little grin.
Yeah, you do find one that has a little grin. It's just this tiny little, like, it's not even like a full gargoyle, like it's not a creature either. It's just a little architectural feature of like a little gargoyle's like bust that is basically jutting out of the wall.
That's cool.
Can I don't know why I want to say this, but grip onto it and then just.
Yeah, you grab it with both your hands and twist, and you can feel that. And you can feel like a mechanism sort of give way as you're able to turn the gargoyle's head upside down. And
so cool.
you hear
Break his neck.
these tumblers behind the wall sort of give way, and the wall slowly down into what appears to be a dimly lit staircase that leads up.
I just turned to the rest of me and I'm like,
That was awesome. I go up the stairs.
See?
All right.
What if I went up all the stairs like, on all fours?
Do
like a
not.
Kid?
that was me earlier.
I feel like Rena just does that. That was you earlier. You were sneaking around the sewers looking ahead, and you were running up the stairs on all fours.
No, I was thinking when I was
Yeah.
in kid form.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, when you were sneaking ahead. Yeah.
Kronk.
That's funny.
We're making the Kronk.
Nice job, team.
We did it.
Where?
What do you...
There she is. Great.
We managed to intimidate
All right.
a ball of shit and kill some guys.
Hell yeah.
Just another day in the city of towers.
Really
Our
speaks-
nitty gritty
I mean, it's
noir
Callison.
intrigue game.
That really speaks to this party. That we gave more
Grace to
grace to the
The monster?
to the monster.
All right.
Are we out of the sewers?
Yeah.
What kind of
Let's
lighting
go.
are we
We are
looking
in. I'm about to describe it, but we are
go ahead.
basically. So you guys
listening
head
to
up
me.
the stairs and into what appears to be the dark undercroft of a church. This was likely once a place where bodies were interred, but it has been converted, it would seem, into this kind of dimly lit, with like these flickering torches, worship space where alcoves in the walls where bodies were once held appear to have been cleared and instead host shrines. little effigies and statues that have been carved and placed here. And those of you who have training with religion can easily identify them as shrines to the gods of the Dark Six. There's this like low chanting that sort of echoes off the dark, dusty masonry of this place. It's silly in my mind. I almost imagined it as like, it's not this, but when I thought of this space, I thought of like nether brick from Minecraft. Like it's like this dark, almost purple stone that has been arranged in bricks like all along the sides of this place, and there are little colonnades that hold up the ceiling. And at the center, you find the source of the chanting. There appear to be 6 robed individuals who are chanting in what those of you who speak Goblin would recognize as the Goblin language, and they are basically gathered around a human woman who has completely shaven bald head. She has these tattoos and on her face that that wrap like from her temples around the back of her head, one that like runs the length of her scalp down to like the like middle of her nose, and she has this like dark like almost like war paint like makeup that she's wearing, as she is just sort of sitting cross-legged in the middle of all of these candles that are alit with like this dark indigo flame that kind of crackle around her.
That's cool.
The candles burn, but the wax has not melted. And as you all kind of witness this, one of the figures turns around and sees that you all have come, and basically says, "Her prophecy came true. We would receive visitors from a place forgotten. They used the back entrance." And all of the cultists would basically look up to that individual, who appears to be an elf, just wearing these like dark purple and black robes, and says, "Praise be to the shadow! Our salvation is finally at hand, brothers and sisters." And they stand up and sort of go like, "Hooray!" And but in a creepier and culty way that I can't think of right now.
They all
say yay.
No. She says praise be, and so they all echo and they all go,
Yeah, they go.
praise be.
Yeah.
I like the hooray part.
Yeah,
All right, they go hooray.
Yippee! Yippee!
Whoa. But they do like the goblin version. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just yippee and goblin.
She's not a goblin though.
No.
No. She is a human. In fact, this is what she looks like.
Whoa,
Oh,
Hello.
that's
very
crazy.
cool.
That's literally what I was imagining. That's
She
crazy.
does not respond to anything that is happening around her. She is like surrounded by this. Her eyes are wide open, but she does not react to your presence. She does not even move, and her eyes are just fixed straight ahead. And the elf looks at all of you and says, "Oh, thank you, Jacob," and says, "Have you come to free Our Lady? Free our archpriestess from her stupor?"
I think Azeraphis will step in and he'll say, "Are you Ash?"
"No. This is Archpriestess Ash, servant of the Shadow."
Then yes, we've come to free her.
He says, "Yes, she said that you all might come, that somebody would."
Ash, we've been sent by the Dark Six. We've come to free you.
She does not respond to anything that you say. She doesn't even like her eyes don't even move to acknowledge you. And the elf basically like, puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "For quite a while now, she has been in deep communion with the Dark Six. She has been like this for weeks, and we have not been able to rile her from this communion.
They demand that she be freed.
He says, that is something you will have to take up with our Dark Masters. I was told by Ash before she descended into this vision that only those unbaptized in their ways who willingly take the blessings of the Six can break her from this trance.
I see. I look back to the rest of the party. I look back to him. I say, so it shall be then.
He says, 6 dwell in the darkness left in the shadow of the sovereigns, and so 6 must take up their blessing.
Well, there's 5 of us.
Well,
No,
there's also
we got Elcora.
There's 7, actually.
And there's Keely.
Keely. I'll walk over to the group and be like,
Keely.
Keely, you can...
You don't have to. Don't worry about it.
I think Elcora says, I suppose I'm not technically baptized in the ways of the Kajak Creed, but...
Well, this will be a new experience for all of us, won't
She
it?
says, it wouldn't be the first time I've petitioned dark powers for things beyond
Keely
my
and
ken.
Elcora.
Exactly. We'll get what we
Keely
get.
is like, rock, paper, scissors. Oh, dang it. Oh, I lose.
We get what we want. Maybe we
Does
get
she
some
wanna
side effects
be?
on the way.
No!
So she intentionally lost to
I
not
was
do
thinking
it.
if you
Very
lost, you have to do it.
sarcastically.
No, that's not what happens. I think Keely just says,
No, that's a...
you know, like, okay, just be careful. There's something weird about all of this.
Oh, yeah, it's a dark
It's
6.
the dark six. It's weird.
Yeah.
Finding sovereigns though.
So,
Beerbot is the only way forward.
I mean, it's the only real way forward.
I doubt it means we're going to be their champions.
Wonderful.
I said I doubt it. It doesn't matter.
All the same.
They don't fucking
I
care
would think
anyways.
We can benefit from being in the good graces of the dark side.
At least during
Look.
this portion.
Sovereigns did nothing for me. 6 have done nothing for me. Maybe this time they will.
I doubt it.
Cool. Well, it's even better.
this elf, who appears to be basically the leader, now that Ash has been incapacitated, who is named Marius, by the way, Marrius. He says, in order to receive the blessing of the Dark Six, one must make an earnest offering at their altars. And I think he would explain that those who supplicate themselves to the Six in this manner do gain a temporary blessing. And I will go ahead and describe the blessings out of game, because these do have mechanical benefit. And
Are we doing this right now?
yeah, I mean, I'm gonna tell you like what they are. Like, it's basically, you know, imagine that he's giving this really cool monologue about this is the mockery and this is what he does, but he does it in like a cool, culty way.
Okay.
Before he describes what they are, can I ask him, Marius, what have others in the past sacrificed? What have they given?
Something that would befit the gods' portfolio. The Fury, for instance, is a god of passion, a god of not just, you know, anger and fury, but also emotional variance of all kinds. Great sorrow, great joy, great jealousy. Anything, any speech or act given with a great amount of passion behind it will likely catch the mockery's eye. The Shadow is a being of dark magic, and as such, arcane mastery is an excellent offering, an expenditure of one's own magic force. Really, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys to decide what to do. I can lead you down the right path for like
Okay, that's
what
fine.
would be fitting for
sure,
each god.
I was more like, does it need to be something physical? Does it need to be like my fucking finger? Or
I
like,
mean, yeah.
Sure.
for some of them?
Marius
him an
says
arm.
for certain
Well, not the passion
yeah,
one.
certain gods require more, require blood, a sacrifice of some kind.
All right, so it depends on which one. All right. Who are they?
So, we have... let me just read through all of these really quick. So in the upcoming fight that you guys are going to have, which I talked about prior to this, each of the Dark Six, with their blessings, give you a benefit that you will be able to take advantage of while you remain in the Temple of the Dark Six.
Okay.
Cool.
So the Fury. The Fury's ability is called Once More with Passion. Once per round, after you have rolled damage on an attack or spell attack, you may re-roll your damage. You must take the new result. When you do this, the next attack or spell attack that hits you may re-roll its damage in the same manner.
That's cool.
The Mockery's ability is Bloodthirsty. On a successful strike, your multi-attack penalty is 1 less than it would be, but on a failed strike, your penalty increases to 1 more than it would be. So, for instance, if we're just going basic multi-attack penalty, if you, for your regular one, you're plus 10, if that one hits, normally it would go down to plus 5 or plus 4 if you're using an agile weapon. But if we're just going for like normal weapon, it would go from plus 5 to plus 4. If you hit with this ability, it would go from plus 10 to plus 6, really, because you're only reducing it by 4. But if you, say, made your first attack and missed, it would go from plus 10 to plus 4. Because you're basically adding or subtracting from your based on whether or not you hit.
Okay.
Does it carry over to the next round?
No, it does not. Once the round starts over, your multi-attack penalty resets, and so too does Bloodthirsty.
Okay.
That's a good one for anybody.
The Shadows ability is called Spell Shade. Once per round, when you cast a leveled spell, you can choose to surround yourself with an obscuring illusion that lasts until the end of your next turn. While in the illusion, you are concealed, which means that attacks made against you must pass a flat check DC 5 or automatically miss you, and have +1 to all saving throws against spells, but you also cannot cast leveled spells. So basically, while you're in the illusion, you get some protection, but and it lasts till the end of your next turn. But until the end of your next turn, you can only cast cantrips while you're in the spell shade.
What if you had already previously casted a level spell?
Like a concentrate?
That lasts, yeah.
Like a sustain.
Sustaining wouldn't count towards this, I'd say.
So I could keep a zombie.
You could keep the zombie, yes.
You sound so...
The Devourers who is the god of like natural fury is basically what it is. The power of nature. The ability is called Nature's Fury. You can spend 2 actions to generate a 10-foot emanation of a raging storm centered on yourself for a number of rounds equal to your key ability score modifier. If a creature ends its turn in the emanation, it must make a basic reflex saving throw DC 22, or take 3d6 of one of the following types of damages. You roll a 1d3 to determine this, so roll a d6 divided by 2. 1 is electricity, 2 is fire, 3 is cold. But while the emanation persists, you count as a creature within the emanation. So you are also taking the damage.
Okay. What? Yeah, that's a good one for you.
Really good for me.
The Keeper's is called Paid in Blood. As a reaction, when you're hit by an attack, you may spend up to 6 hit points to increase your AC against the triggering attack by the spent amount divided by 2. So you can spend 2 to bump up your AC by 1, 4 to bump up your AC by 2, or 6, maximum of 6 to bump it up by 3.
That's good for either.
This can cause the attack to miss or turn a critical hit into a standard hit. But your HP maximum is reduced by the amount you spend for the rest of the combat.
That one's good for if you got low HP.
It's not.
It reduces your max.
Reduces your max to...
Yeah, but if it's already low, then having it be low is... taking no damage is better than taking a little bit now.
But the lower HP you have, the less times you can do it.
If I had that ability, I wouldn't... The six is not... It's a small price to pay to have the big AC. And having big AC blocks attacks. I don't need to block attacks if I have a lot of HP.
The last ability is the Traveler's. It is called Two-Faced. You gain a second inspiration coin. When both coins are heads up, you crit on a 19 or 20. When one is heads up and one is tails up, you crit, succeed, and fail as normal, and you flip your coin on a roll of 20 or 1 as normal. When both are tails up, you crit fail on a 2 or 1, but you may flip your coin and the coin of anyone else at the table when you roll a 20, a 13, a 6, or a 1.
That's awesome. That's so cool. Yo, Jack cooked with that. That's sick.
Do you want that one?
Pepper, did you hear that one? Oh, no. Damn. I'm going to tell Pepper about that one later.
You're good.
Listen to whatever Jack just said 10 seconds ago.
With the Traveler.
That coin ability.
So, basically, each of you can only get one of these abilities. You can't double up on blessings from the six. The six are demanding gods. They won't share their champions with anybody else.
Wow. Well, possessive.
So, of course they are. They're the evil gods and the Traveler.
They're so cool.
And the
Traveler's just there for fun. Traveler's just like the bard that tagged along.
Pepper's applauding.
Thank you,
It's
Pepper.
so goddamn cool.
It's the Dark
Hell
Six plus Pepper, or plus Pepper plus the Traveler.
It's the Dark Five plus featuring the Traveler.
The Traveler's just like,
Yeah.
Traveler's just like, I don't know. I'm a little too much of a gremlin for the Sovereign Host, so I'm hanging out with you guys.
the Sovereign Host kicked me out with a broom.
Yeah. So you guys can take a moment to talk out of game here and decide like what abilities you'd like to have, and then
I just gotta figure out what
I
to
agree.
give.
and then we can talk about what your character does to what the character does offer to the Dark Six.
If we want to discuss abilities, which ones do you guys feel are calling you?
I like the Mockery. Having a Severn usually attacks at least twice.
So it's the one that reduces the
the map.
multi-attack penalty. Agree. Spencer.
I like the Shadow or the Keeper.
The Keeper's the coin one, right?
No, the Keeper's the one where
AC
you
one.
spend hit
Yeah,
points
AC.
to up your AC.
Oh yeah.
Are you feeling anything?
I like that coin one a lot. That one's cool as fuck. But if you really want it, like I'll fill. I'll take whatever. I don't really mind. They're all cool.
Give it to Elcora.
I'm not giving her.
Yeah.
Alcora gets a shitty
Elcora
one.
basically gets whatever you guys
No,
don't
no,
want,
no.
Yeah.
That has all of them.
Yeah, Keeper's cool.
Yeah, I did send them in the group chat, by the way.
Devourer, I think, is going to be Beerbot.
Yeah.
Spell Shade is that illusion one. That one's pretty good for stick too. Mockery. The Fury is also pretty cool too. I also feel that's pretty good for you as well because it's you can re-roll damage and stuff. If your damage sucks, you desperately need re-rolls. But also, if that coin one's cool to you, I'll take whatever.
Is cool to
I
me.
feel like you should have the reroll for damage.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
thinking.
take
because
whatever.
you're
Spell
more
strike.
damage.
Yeah,
And
than
I
am.
think having a coin thing
Yeah.
very much fits Rena's
Yeah,
deal.
That's what I feel.
You
too.
need
yeah.
to reroll Spell Strike.
Well, it's just damage.
But it counts for spell strike too. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
any attack.
You know,
Basically.
the times
Oh,
where
so-
you've rolled very low on Fireball and you're
Whoa,
like, oh.
that's crazy. It's all of Spell Strike.
I mean, yeah, it's the if
You
it's
reroll
for
your
attacks.
damage.
Yeah, I mean, spell strike is considered an attack.
Whoa, so it'd be the attack and the spell.
Yes,
That's
the
crazy.
damage for it. But when you roll, you have to take the new result, even if it's worse.
That's fine. I like that. Yeah, I'll take the Fury.
Okay.
Okay, so Fury, you're taking Devourer. You're doing.
I'm gonna do either the Keeper or the Shadow. I'm not sure yet though.
We
and
can
you-
save you for last. We'll do the Mockery.
You're doing the Mockery. Okay, then I'll do the Traveler.
Cool.
All right.
Let's do some coins.
So stick. It's basically a question of which one you want to have. Because
I'll do the Keeper.
we'll do the keeper. Okay. Then Elcora will
Which
do
one's the
the
keeper?
shadow.
The Pay and Blood one.
Cool.
I need coins, actually.
We all do.
Yeah.
Colton, can you pass those around the table?
I can't.
The Magoose, the Goonsinger,
All right.
the Wooch, the Susur,
Super.
Susur,
But
Blueberry.
of course, to
Do we not have a barbarian?
there should be
Should
one.
be two.
To gain these abilities, though, you guys do have to make offerings to the six.
Oh,
So,
no.
Yeah, I'm figuring that out right now.
So what do you offer?
Are we just doing this in here, or is there like a room for this?
You guys are in this undercroft. There is like a main worship space upstairs, but you get the idea that these guys are being kept down here.
I understand.
Are there like
There are different shrines that you can go to. Imagine it like, I don't know, like in my head I'm seeing the churches from Oblivion.
That's exactly what I was imagining.
Each god has like a little
That's
alcove.
what I was
thinking of
imagining.
Baldur's Gate in Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate.
whatever they call that temple too. It's like that
The
where
oceans.
Yeah.
It's not that one. It's something.
it's like the one with Mistra and Selune or Seluna and the other gods.
Very cool.
So it's basically like that, but there are little effigies and shrines of the different gods that are there.
Tell me about the Fury again.
The Fury is a god of like great like passion is kind of their domain. It's basically like hold on, let me just double check here that I'm not just talking out my ass.
I was trying to get some info on them. I did find a Reddit thread that describes them, it seems like.
Oh, cool.
They listed the Fury as the sovereign of rage and ruin.
The sovereign of rage and ruin.
The Fury represents passion driven to extremes.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's kind of Azeroth.
They are a patron to any who, according to the Eberron wiki, they are a patron to any who let their passions drive their motivations.
Inspiration coins on the wall.
Did you catch that, Jacob?
No.
They are the sovereign of rage and ruin. The Fury represents passion driven to extremes. A patron to any who let their passions drive their motivations. It says she watches over barbarians everywhere, as well as artisans, craftsmen, and bards.
So, the sacrifice that we need to give here, is it like we're trying to appease them? So we need to give something that is passion, or are we going to give up a passion? Like, what exactly are we like? Does the Dark Six want to take something of mine that is something of Azeroth's passion, or do they want like a display, or like what do they want?
I feel like the Fury is more geared towards a display of passion, because they don't take passion from others; they inspire passion in others. So they would probably ask for.
I would say it's probably less of a sacrifice with these and more of like trying to convince them to give their blessing to you.
Yeah, it's like a
some of them will be sacrifices, some of them you might just need to prove that you are worthy.
Yeah, it's like a demonstration of your worthiness.
I understand. That makes sense. Okay.
You're
Let me
supplicating.
think. It might take me a second.
That's all right. While you think, does anybody else want to talk about their offer?
Yeah,
thinking.
I think Beerbot, I guess, knowing this about the Devourer now, I guess he would kind of, something would come to mind, and he would step up to the altar. And I guess he would confirm with, say it was Marius, that's close.
The elf, yeah.
So I just speak my offering?
He says, you can speak, but the Devourer, the sovereign of wave and whelm, represents the raw destructive power of nature. I think an action would be more befitting an offering to the Lord of Destruction.
Just destroy the statue.
He's gonna go. So Beerbot will go over there.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna take that in mind and throw it right out the window, as Beerbot wants to do. But some consideration as he goes up and he does speak. I think what he would say is, I have no offering of destruction to give now, but the guarantee of what I can accomplish if you give me the power to overcome your enemies. Basically, he's offering up his history as his offering.
Yes, I see.
Like, look at my accomplishments.
Look at my resume.
Look at my resume. If you give me this power, your enemies will be felled, and the Dark Six will rule Dask again.
As you speak these words, they sort of hang in the air for a moment, and you almost feel deep within your elemental core this like flicker, this spark of rage that takes root in the elemental core of your very being. As your flame, as Beerbot finishes and the words hang there in the air for a moment, you watch as there's just like surge of flame from within the furnace unit in your torso, as like some of the flames like lick out from beyond the grate, burning hotter than they had before. You feel this new power coursing through your veins, your alchemical veins, and you have been blessed with the power of the Devourer.
All right.
Power.
The Devourer's power. For better or for worse. I think Mara would sort of chime in your head and say, this is an unnatural and ruinous power.
I know.
You get this sense of obvious trust in you. And she says, it is not you that I am concerned about. It is this God that has now taken root in you. Why does fucking Smart Shuffle keep turning on? Thankfully, they're all video game music because I only did one soundtrack for this Temple of the Six playlist.
Outer Wilds music slaps.
It is. It's very good.
Make sure you have the repeat on.
It is.
Okay. Then
It
I
should
don't
be,
know what's wrong.
at least. There we
It's
go.
okay. I'll fix it. I'll check it.
I think I've got it now.
Okay.
They just really want you to get DMCA'd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Spotify. They just want us to actually use Smart Shuffle, the worst fucking feature they've ever added to that, besides the AI DJ and the AI music that's on there. But, anyways, so you have earned your offering, the promise, by showing the Devourer the history of your skill as a force of destruction, and the carnage that you will soon wreak with this power.
I think Azeraphis will go up, and he's attempting to remember tenets of the fury of the Dark Six, and I think he's like standing near the statue in this alcove.
The statue looks like it's this dark red stone statue that is carved of like this. It's like this monstrous creature with like claws reaching up towards the sky, this crown of spikes, its mouth agape in fury, with these dark draconic like wings spreading from its back, with this like curling tail that follows it as it like rises up from the base of the statue, screaming to the heavens.
He walks up towards it, and he kind of pushes himself like against it, and he looks up and he says, I think what he's going to attempt to do, just to communicate with you, Jack, is that he just wants to prove that he's worthy. And so he walks up and leans up against it and looks up, and he says, "Who better than I? The people that I've slain, every being that has stood in my path that I have brought down, for the sake of nobody else but myself. I lay waste to all those who stand against me. I pay no mind to who they are, who they were, or who they could have been, because it serves my purpose." And he leads up towards it, and he kind of falls to his knees at the same time, and he says, "With you, I could be so much more."
The conviction that you have carried with you your entire life, the grit that drives you, the purpose you carry with you, knowing that you are meant for so much more than anybody else that you have slain. That passion with which you hold these beliefs catches the Fury's attention. You feel that passion within you sharpen. It starts to burn with new, hopeful light. You only recently learned that, according to Alcora, you're the only known person that can wield the promise of flame. Now you lead one of the most fearsome gangs in Sharn, standing on the precipice of taking down the previous holder of that title. You are meant for so much more, Azeraphis, and the Fury has taken note. You now have the blessing of the Fury, for better or for worse.
I think he leans down. He's like, "Ah," and then he stands up, kind of aware I think he just kind of like twiddles his fingers together. He's like summoned a little bit of fire, and he kind of does that to himself for a little while, just smiling.
Sure. All right. Who's next?
I can go.
All right.
He'll go over to the pillar that symbolizes the keeper and say, ever since I was a child, I've been taught to distrust you. But I think we've always been at each other's side. And we will continue to be at each other's side until you take me too. And he'll cut open his hand and just let it bleed over the altar.
Cool.
That's cool.
Roll.
A death save.
No.
Yeah.
Just take
It's now.
No, I won't. I won't. I won't make you roll anything. Actually,
Okay.
I was thinking about dealing you damage, and I'm like, nah, maybe not. But
Right.
As your blood pools into the altar of the keeper, the sovereign of death and decay, you feel you feel the pain of the cut that you have left, but you also kind of feel pain as you watch the blood that you have spilled like drain from this bowl that you have poured it in, seeping into the statue itself. The keeper is not just the god of death, it is also the god of gluttony and greed, as this statue greedily slurps down your blood.
Yeah.
You almost feel a measure of your soul going with it. This isn't necessarily going to come up, I think, in game here, unless
Not
something
yet.
terrible happens. But I believe the keeper has taken a few years of your life from you.
Great. That's rad.
You're Aki.
I'm Aki. Hope I don't die like him.
And as that life, that potential few more years of life, however far away or close that is, your end has drawn closer, and in the void that was left behind, you feel that decay settle in. You feel that boundary between life and death grow thinner for you, and you have been blessed with the power of the keeper, for better or for worse.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
All right.
Do you have any thoughts, Word Horse?
I'm still thinking. Are you still thinking?
I have been. I think I might be hitting off on something, so I can probably go.
If you want to.
Okay. When I approach the traveler, she doesn't necessarily like approach it like reverently, but rather she kind of like, I almost imagine that there's like a ledge somewhere like next to it that she kind of like half sits on, kind of half turned towards it, kind of almost with like a familiarity to it to a degree. And she just kind of looks at it and says something along the lines of, I think she gives like a little half laugh before she starts and says, you know, in a way I am kind of you, or at least a mirror of you, a wanderer just moving through life, causing change as we go, just doing our own thing. At that point, she'll probably shift out of her tailless form into the kitsune form. Continuing on, she says something along the lines of constantly putting on a mask not to hide who you are, but rather that is who we are. Never always the same. Always changing, always shifting. Always becoming what is ever needed in the moment. And taking great pride in that. I think at that point she'll pull out the persona mask that she's had for, I don't know, 20 episodes or something like that.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
And I don't know if she's necessarily, like, planning on, like, giving it necessarily, but rather, like, placing it on the altar as a show of, like, the long-standing connection with it, of this mask of personas.
I like that. As you finish what you're saying, you set the mask down on the altar. And it sits there in the silence. And you swear you feel someone standing next to you. They're at your side. Then they're at your other side. They're behind you, in front of you. They're all around you. The traveler is considered by some to be the Lord of Eberron itself. And you swear that as you feel that connection to this being strengthen, this path kind of opening up before you, that you are welcomed down, you swear you see that mask wink at you. And you are blessed with the power of the traveler, for better or for worse.
That was cool. That was sick.
The persona mask is still sitting there. You can take it back.
Person.
Okay, Severin.
Yay.
I just want to say she will probably take it back, but she doesn't put on her face necessarily anything, but like has it out kind of prominently. Maybe like on her hip, or even like maybe draped over her shoulder or something.
I like
That's
that.
cool.
I like that, like a little shoulder pad. That's good.
Oh, that'd be ominous if it broke. Oh, dear.
Oh yeah.
I think all this time I've been thinking, I think it's even in character for him. He's standing in front of that altar. He's agnostic as the day is long. It's you're thrown to the side by the entire society. Nobody to save you. Gods don't save you. Gods don't care about you. That's what he thinks. Especially in Eberron, with them being much more distant deities. So I think it's a lot of like having a faith in himself to even like want to do this, because they aren't gonna allow a half-baked measure. So I think it's a lot of like him thinking. And I think all he does is he takes out a dagger and he thinks about every single time he's won a fight, especially in the war. It's always been through unjust combat. He's never won a fight without using some sort of underhanded trick or some sort of guise or fake out, anything. And he's thinking about every single one of those moments where he's been knocked to the ground and he's had to get up. He's been knocked to the ground, he's had to get up. And every single time, it's like something's taken away from him. A person, a limb. And I think he's holding that dagger in his prosthetic. and eventually it just crumbles to pieces. And he leaves the pieces behind.
Yeah.
That's cool.
This blade with which you have spilled so much blood, not only in your career as a soldier, but also in your career as an assassin for hire. You have stabbed backs and cut the throats of countless individuals for different causes, but mostly it was for survival. And when it comes down to it, this world is about what you survive and what you kill. And as you reflect on every drop of blood that you have spilled, the swathe of bodies you have left in your wake, and that dagger crumbles to pieces before your eyes, it almost becomes one with this representation of the mockery. As the broken dagger pieces just fuse, and you swear that you can see this blood-like rust cover the shards of the blade. And your deeds have long held the mockery's notice, but now you have finally come home. You have earned the power of the mockery, for better or for worse.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Jeez, guys. That was crazy. You guys fucking cooked.
Elcora, meanwhile, stands before the altar of the shadow. She simply stands there for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And then she steps away and says, "It is done."
All right, what did you do?
What did you give up?
I had to give up a secret.
Wow.
Well, then go ahead.
Share your secret.
She laughs and says, "Well, that's the thing. I don't know what it is anymore."
Whoa.
For better or for worse.
For better or for worse. And with that, Marius smiles and says, "The six smile upon you all. This is a most glorious day. One that we have awaited for, well, since we've been locked down here. Now we can retake our home. But first we must awaken our Dark Lady." As Ash still sits there in this communion trance, Marius says, "You all need but lay your hands on her all together. And if all is as she predicted, she shall return from beyond this world." I'm imagining yeah, Reddit's like top of the head. Severin's like
You were like this. I was like, pick a spot, Severin. Oh no!
Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey,
No,
there's only
that was her
so
shoulders.
much.
That was her shoulders. That was her
That
shoulders.
reminds me of
shoulders.
that Baldur's Gate meme with Karlach where it's like, "Go on, you can touch them." It's like sand. Oh, Jesus.
That's funny.
All right.
God damn it.
Give me just a moment.
It was too serious.
This comment's very true. It says,
What?
"This game has not been the same since we lost the royalty from
Yeah.
corporate jazz music."
I'm sure we could fight it. I'm sure
Honestly,
we could recover.
Don't honestly.
I miss it too.
No.
Every day.
Dark Six loved that corporate
Me
music,
too.
but the
That's
Sovereigns
what's going
took
on
it
in
away
Ash's
from
head
us.
right now.
Just music.
she's a loading
elevator
screen.
music.
Yeah.
The secret of the corporate jazz music. The royalty-free corporate jazz music.
I used to run an Eberron game years ago, and I didn't know anything about it and was not good at it like Jack is. But it took place in Charm, and for the couple of games that we played it, I would always, because we were in Roll20, I would always open it with like that, because I really like the noir aspect of it. And I would always start it being like, with the recap, with that music being like, and I'd be like, "The Dark City stands before you once again. Last we left off." And it's like, it's a rainy outdoor site. It's like black and white, and it's like, the streets, They're darker than they were before.
See, I feel like that was kind of the vibe that I set in the session 0, and then we've deviated a little from the vibe, but not
a
too
wee
far.
bit.
Not too far.
Well, we went into
our vibe.
the gang wars aspect,
Yeah,
and so that's
exactly.
a totally different thing
I
than
think
the
we have
noir.
there are 2 sides to Eberron Sharn, and that's one of them. And we have gone to the more of the cyberpunk route.
Yeah, this has slowly become cyberpunk,
Slowly.
which is itself kind of noir, but
Slowly.
Well,
We
I
fucking
think that's
jumped
what
right
you
into
have.
that.
Like the upper parts are kind
Exactly.
of noir, and then the lower parts are this like
yeah,
Bless you.
Bless you.
gritty
Yeah.
gang.
it's a little kind of pulpy too.
Yes.
It's like
Yeah.
we're
Yes.
we're kind of playing things up a little bit.
Yes.
Anyways, you
Brother, cool
all
stuff.
lay your hands on Ash one by one, and you feel those blessings that you have received that stick in your body like shards of ice begin to almost like thrum with resonance. You feel the power of the devourer flow out of you, Beerbot, the power of the traveler from you, Rena, power of the mockery, the power of the fury, the power of the keeper. And as this pain sort of radiates through your arms and grows to this crescendo of it's like touching heat itself. You try to pull your hands away, but at the last moment, Ash's eyes twitch and she looks up around at all of you. And she says, "It is as they said. You have come."
We are here.
Good morning.
She takes like 2 of your hands and sort of pulls herself up.
I'll look at her and say, the Dark Six wants to take back what was once theirs.
Yes.
Dusk has fallen to pieces. You must put them back together.
For so long, I have carried that darkness within me, the dark intent that one day I may have to take up that mantle. But the daughters were too powerful. Kavala and her gang of monsters were too strong to stand against. But while I dwelled with the Six, I could see everything that you have done. You have shown that the servants of the daughters are not all powerful. You have shaken faith in the institution itself. And now, doubt floods Kyber's gate like muddy, brackish water. I could not stand against them alone.
You're no longer alone.
When I was deep in communion with the Shadow and the other Lords of Darkness, I kept hearing is not the right word, but there was this passage, this repetitive verse that I felt less than I heard. A portent of what was to come. And she looks around to the cultists who have fallen to their knees before her. And she looks around at them. Marius looks up and says, "What would you have us do, Dark Lady? We are your servants." And she says, "Let not the spinner weave her web of hidden truth in golden lies. Let not the mangler tear apart thy body and soul, a true demise. Let not the seer twist thy mind, her visions naught but dreams and tricks. Trust only in the darkness now. Rebuke the daughters, embrace the Six." And as she says that last word, all of the torches dim, almost plunging this room into darkness, and then slowly crackle to life. You swear you could see the shadows of the altars moving and laughing in delight at this development.
That's so cool.
But you're not sure if it was just a trick of the light. She looks to all of you and says, "Storm Tower 6. if you will help me restore the natural order, I will stand with you against Kavala and her ilk. And I can shepherd the children of the Six back to the true path that they were meant to walk, one unmarred by the vision of the daughters.
Let it be so. We are with you.
And with you.
Get this shit done.
And also with you.
Also with you.
with your spirit.
What? What? When did that change?
Shut up.
All right. Kavala looks to her followers and says,
Ash.
sorry. Slip of the tongue. She's definitely not Kavala in disguise. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. I should have thought of that. Anyways.
Haha.
It's a secret tool you can use for later.
She says, rise, siblings in shadow. Let us take up our arms and fight for our deities, for they demand blood this day. The cultists all gather their weapons and their faith and stand with you. And she says, this music is fucking cool. Not fitting the vibe at all, though.
Kind of.
Thanks,
It's a
Outer
little
Wilds.
inspirational.
That's Outer Wilds for you. It's like these dark, ominous, like sci-fi tracks, and then all of a sudden it's like, this is also a Western. Yeah, Ash stands with all of you and says, let us go up and let us face the worst of what Dask has to offer. They are no match for the power that we now wield. There is a ritual I can conduct, one that was revealed to me in this vision. I will need time to prepare it, time that Kavala and her followers will no doubt try to take advantage of to stop me. You all must be my shield in this endeavor. If I complete this ritual, I can not only strengthen those with the blessings of the Six, but harm those who bear the blessings of the daughters. Kavala and her people will not be able to stand against us if this ritual is completed. We can reclaim this temple for the faith once more. She says, but I must ask that you protect me.
Azeraphis is going to go over to Ash, and he's going to look her straight forward, and he says, we will, and we cannot fail. There is no other option. If you fail, you all die.
She grimly takes this in, and she nods, and she says, yes, this was also revealed to me. But I shall not fail, not with such powerful champions at my side.
We will not.
You can't. Dark Lanterns have kind of made you enemy of the state.
Yes, well, yet another reason to get the daughters off our backs.
Indeed.
We have dwelled here in the shadows and thrived. Ever since Dask arrived, things have been different.
All right, Storm Tower, let's fucking do this.
All right.
As you all,
God damn it, Sonata, come on, how do you do that?
as you all, for lack of a better
Carefully.
term, storm the upper level of
The tower.
the Temple of the Dark Six, I think that's a great time to go on our freaking break.
We're gonna go on a
Whoa.
freaking break. But
Where
before
can go?
we do that,
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Pikachu.
prepare eyeballs. It's a little dark in here. I'm gonna make it kind of bright.
Ah!
I did that with my full eyes open without blinking.
Nerd.
Look at you.
Before we do, I want to give a big shout out to our members and our patrons. But you know what? Actually, Jack, I wanted to ask you.
Oh,
would
yeah?
you mind reading them?
I would love to read them.
I gotta go do some stuff. I can't listen to all of your beautiful names.
I got
But I'm gonna pass this off to you. So just very quickly, it's just you scroll like this for the members. That's the next page on the bottom
Got
left,
it.
and then the patrons are right here, and they're also all ready to go.
Perfect.
There you go.
Alrighty.
Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you all so much. Appreciate you.
Like any true servant of the Dark Six, this task has fallen to me to fulfill.
you read the tablet of many names.
The ruinous
It's just me and
tablet
Jack now.
that bears the names of all of the Dark Six's favorite little gremlins. Big shout out to the following little gremlins. We got Snow Crisp, Rooster919_, Miniature Cube, Trigger Happy Elmo, Rocky Bastard, Rudra, Luke Stowe, I think that's how you pronounce it. It's the O with the slash through it. Brent Kurtz, JH. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pepper, for joining this lovely little
There's
table.
like nobody here today.
I know. Everyone left.
Brent Kurtz, JHD, Good 33 Fun. I am Curla249, Nate Sievert, Marvin the Marlin, Carrot Juices, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damien Ironscale, Shanye LaBolge, Dollar Store Off Brand, Esif, Ian Lundy, Nikki DeVitz, Kate 12, Forever Freya, Beaky Hats, Matt Roberts, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Scrungle Paste, Hair Drake, Matthias R, J Babe, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Dak Cop, Rodolfo Lopez, Katara Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Hunter, Bitter Nathan, Loremaster Floofer, The Rogue Dragon, Riptide Steel. That sounded like two people. It's actually, or one person. It's actually two. It's Riptide and then Steel. Anthony Leterio, Tobias Wildfang, Lori Buds, Red Comet _33. It's Gwen Best. Daniel Charette, Sly Cinnamon Jack, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Space Owl, Prof Wheatmeat Kunde, Reese Pate, Michael Finnerty, Leia, Kyle Squishy, Hat Thief, Multi Super Marion, David Lewis, Omar Tejada, Owen Gaffa, Azeraphis' Tiny Member, Touch of the Tism Love, something, Binder Binate, Duchess of Slots, Oathkeeper 65, Bomb Arasaka, Crimson Bryant, Khmer Dry Bones, JCA 56A, The Azure Sky, Shady Octopi, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Lord Martarius, Pandemonium, 325, Riley's Rangers, Thaniel B, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, Intelligent, Skedaddle 16, Vale Ridge, Maverick, The First Noel, Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, KFP Guardsman, I think that says, Swampy Bogbeard of ... Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64,
Kettle of breath.
Raven, Ruaven, The Aurora, Brittany Anderson, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Chris C, Barden, A Wild Jam, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calantha Oralis, Corvidae, Elder Akuma, Storm Saw, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky The, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, I Oblivion, Demigrade, Joe Moltari, Ginjafet, Darth Stiggs, Treeman, Severez, Duncan D's Nuts, Blaze the Arcane, and Anon, I think it might say Anon or Anonymous or something, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier.
Oh, no.
Albert has made his profile picture the me we made for him. Ancient Immortal, Sandry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek.
Oh, so sweet. So sweet.
Also got to shout out our fabulous patrons. First one is Hi, we are Ogre and Cumbard. TJ Bojangles, Xavier Walker, Sir Galarak, Shortstop found the path. The second path. It's been found. Addition. He has caught up on Eberron.
Yeah.
Platonite, LST, Soup, Maldor the VOD Squad God, Eldon Jim, Riley's Rangers, Herald of Homies, Azarian 105, fighting the Revenant of I Oblivion for the 13th time. Captain Dadbod clinches his rusty donghole and arfs on. There's nobody. He arfs on nobody this week. Finally, there is no victim this week.
Good.
We are free of the
How did
scourge
that
of
happen?
Captain Dadbod's rusty donghole.
Oh, well, I want you to say it again, though. Now we're the ones.
Yeah, we're getting...
Placed it.
Swishy fan of spiders is no longer Alex because I'm transitioning. Hey, good for you. Well, whenever you figure out that new name, you let us know. Trivial Slope, Joe
I think it might be
Skimo,
Alex.
it's Gwen Transchumba, vibing in Pacifica. It's not that bad.
Oh.
Brittany Anderson, a colonoscope. Doesn't have to be such a shitty time to have a great behind. Just a little pinch and simple cleanse and done.
Ugh.
Wow. Lego Builder 899, gaslighting people.
Wow.
With my nebulous backstory reference to falling from the sky. Nulf, Herald of the CPAP, continuously bullying Jacob to get an appointment. Seriously, it will change your life, my dude. Tax Collector, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Sick Joy, Shista, Tree Man, member of the Calistan Game Shop Gang.
By the way, I will say, I'm pretty sure Jacob heard the CPAP thing because I heard him laughing from the other room. So,
Redbeard, Death Wolf, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky the... Pure Osmium, Bob Said Hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, Womp Womp, Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Pathfinder Dormammu wishes Jacob a belated happy birthday. Another year, another fireball. Argus Fallen,
Always.
Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, thinking about cryptids in D&D because of Spooky Month. Barden, but after several months of not being creative, the new OC brain rot has fueled so much art and writing, and I love it. Good for you, Barden.
good.
You ride that wave. K. Zachary Niece. Zach says, Sin from murder drones can do no wrong, and even if she did do a wrong, I would support her anyway. Fancy Arthas.
Support women's wrongs.
Red Storm. Mimi H. Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt. Pimpin' the Hood. I almost said Mimpin' the Mud or something. Pimpin' the Hood. Mama Lovin' Papa Joy. And Josh Travis, who is currently all alone on the second page of the Patreon.
Oh, no.
It's just him.
It's just you.
It's earned.
You're
It's
holding.
earned.
You are the column of support that our Parthenon relies on. So, or Pantheon or Acropolis, whatever. Who cares? Thank you so much. We'll be right back after this short break. Take us out, Emma. Anytime now.
She's taking us out. She's
Anytime.
she's doing it.
Are we?
She's doing it.
Are we good?
Hey guys.
Hello.
Thanks for hanging out. A little long break, but we're here. Jack's still getting a few things ready, so you won't be able to see what he's doing right now, but we'll get there in just a minute.
Whoa, watch your
He's having a hard
language.
time.
Pooping over here.
Jack
Sorry.
had to take a
Whoa.
poop at his
Right there.
at
At
his
the
seat
table?
right
Jacob
now.
doesn't let me leave until the session's over.
Oh my god.
Nobody can hear me.
The-
'cause I'm not
the-
fucking
Jacob
with
doesn't
them.
let me
the
leave
chain
ever.
to the chair allegations still stay.
Chained to the chair. Who was chained to the chair?
Remember that years ago? We used to have that as a running joke of like all we do is just live under the table until it's time for the next stream.
That was funny.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
I have no recollection. It's like I vaguely do, but at the same time, I'm just like, the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
But I've had this headache all
Remember you guys
day.
used to throw things at me?
I think we mostly made the joke during Tesseract games.
I
Oh,
do
yeah.
remember hearing that though. I'm just like,
Yeah.
okay.
Do you guys
I love Tesseract.
you guys think you're mean to me now? Back in the day, we used to start these streams. They used to throw things at me. Wads of paper, trash, uranium.
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 Depleted
Kryptonite.
or
For the horses.
Yeah.
No. Beer for the horse.
No, uranium.
Okay. whatever.
Whiskey.
Hey, Spencer is referencing a meme that I have on my phone.
I'm
which is-
referencing a really stupid
A
country
song,
song.
yeah. Whiskey for my men and
Beer for my horses.
Yo, that's crazy. It's a meme. I almost gave it to Jack today, but it was let me see. It's r/ideas.
Okay.
It's a post on r/ideas.
Cool.
They should make horseshoes out of uranium so that the horses get radiation poisoning.
What?
Isn't that a great idea?
No.
I guess it is an idea.
See, I thought see that's why I didn't want to give it to Jack because I knew he wouldn't. Jack doesn't find the absurdism that funny. There's gotta be some sort of clever aspect to it.
I think the only reason
to,
why I initially found that funny is because you buried it in a pile of other crazy shit, and then that was just like, this is
Just
funny.
an idea.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's getting away.
Are my dice in my little cubby there? Because that's where I sit for
I only
strict
have 2
saving.
left.
Hey, they are there. Perfect.
Give me-
Thank you.
Dice for the dice game?
Dice for the dice game.
Fuck, I can't pick them up.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
beer for
Dice
the horses.
dice game.
Yo,
Okay.
I was just
On
thinking.
camera.
I was just thinking. Of,
Jesus.
that's really funny on camera too. Do you know how funny that is?
It's just coming off the... and you're like reaching down on the bottom, and it's coming out right
Here,
next
Chris,
to me.
Chris.
Am I off center? I feel
No,
I'm
you're
off
fine,
center.
you're
Oh,
fine.
Okay. Cool. Oh,
Jack, don't worry about it. Nobody here is.
Oh, don't mess with
We're
his
not all
hair.
perfectly straight.
Look at
Anyways, what
Christopher
were you
Walken.
saying? You said you were thinking of something, and then you got
I
I had
distracted.
too much caffeine.
I was thinking of. What are we
Sorry,
talking
I need
about?
to look for one
Beer
more
for
thing.
horses.
I was talking about
Oh,
uranium
I
horses.
forgot.
Yep.
Oh, I was just talking about. I was gonna give that. Oh, I was thinking about
You rolled the
Warhammer,
dice?
but with these characters and like, I was like, Azeroth would totally worship Slanesh.
There is a Warhammer system.
That's cool.
There's quite a few of
That's
them.
not what I was thinking about, but
please.
that's cool. I was more just thinking like
Just
how they would fit, you know. And I'm like,
Hmm.
I think Azeroth would really vibe with Slanesh.
Yeah.
What was that? What's that for? What's that? Why'd you do that? Why'd you make that noise?
Do you know what Slanesh is?
I kind of. A little bit.
Do pray tell.
You
want to talk about lore? I can tell.
Sari's really the person to ask this, but if I recall correctly, Slanesh is effectively like everyone thinks of like, oh, goddess of sex and party and whatever, but
sure.
in reality, it's like the goddess of excess. So it's like you keep taking it to like extremes where it's like, okay, like this no longer satisfies me, so now I'm gonna start like taking my own eyeballs out of my head so I feel something.
I did
and
know
like
that.
that's how.
That's sick. That's awesome.
It's what happened to the.
The
And came into
Eldari created Slanesh.
Yep.
What?
I was gonna say that, but never mind.
Gotcha.
I've read about Warhammer
Classic
quite a bit too.
blunder.
It's all good.
Yeah, yeah. It was literally acts of excess that created Slanesh.
That's pretty
the
cool.
Eldari lived basically forever and got so bored that they just kept making things crazier and crazier until an event occurred that I don't remember the name of. Which is why Slanesh is also the youngest Chaos God.
It was the breath of the wild that occurred.
Probably.
Yes. Great game.
So Nash would love to put horseshoes made of uranium.
On the horses?
It'd probably be corn.
I was.
I think there's a song about that. You
I
know.
was thinking Siege, because like the radiation
Oh, yeah,
poisoning would
Siege.
mutate them, and
Yeah.
he's the Lord of Change.
Yeah.
Anyways,
All I can think about.
I love Zinch so much because he just goes with the flow. It's like something will blow up in his face and he'll be like, haha, all according to my plan. This didn't go how you expected, did it?
That's so
I remember
funny.
watching someone. Oh shoot, what was it? It was like, I was watching like like an actual play of like Warhammer where like the Blood Angels were fighting the World Eaters, and and one of the top comments was, Khorne's favorite legion that spills blood wherever they go, and the World Eater.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Honestly,
all right, sorry folks.
You're good. You're good.
Okay, we gotta turn off this creepy Outer Wilds music.
I don't know. It's fitting.
I think so too.
Man, I love creepy cult music. Don't you?
Yes, it's the cultist.
I've been. We
Yeah,
literally got to do
yeah,
cult things, and I'm like, oh, my, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Yeah,
That's what it's all about.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Okay, let me just pull up Ash's stat block and the stat block of her little goons.
Watch me. I'm gonna make a lighting scene, but I'm gonna use the map itself.
This wonderful map that I don't
How's
know if
that?
anybody can see right now was done by the Reclusive Cartographer on Patreon. I am a proud patron. Check them out. They do great stuff. And unfortunately, I can't figure out how to obscure the bottom part of that map that I didn't mean to unfog. So just pretend that that's not there.
Shift click.
I did shift click it, but unfortunately
You
it
didn't shit click it. That's
Shift
why.
click and drag.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Do you have the fog selected?
Where's the fog again?
On the bottom, on the top one down on the left.
The lid.
Yeah, so yeah, I have that. So I shift and I click and I drag and do I just let go?
Yeah.
Go.
Ah,
Not of the.
Not of shift, just the click.
Just of the just the mouse.
oh,
There you go.
I don't know what I was doing wrong, but I swear I was doing that before.
It's okay. I believe
anyways.
in you.
So folks, before we dive into this, I just want to do another little explanation of what's about to go down to our players here, because this fight does have some raid mechanics.
I love raid mechanics.
So, basically, like Ash alluded to in the previous scene, the Storm Tower 6 is going to have to protect her while she conducts this ritual. So, let me introduce all of you to our friendly neighborhood cult leader,
Yay.
Ash, who's going to be in the center of this circle here.
Sir. Oh dear. Something popped.
it's definitely a circle.
What?
I was just gonna move your food.
Oh, it's fine. I can do it right there. She has her little band of cultists here. Can you just put these guys in the spaces around Ash, please?
Long arms.
So
Like directly.
yeah, like in a ring around her. So this Ash is currently conducting a ritual to the Dark Six. On her turn, Ash can use up to 3 actions to continue her ritual. The ritual score will then increase by an amount of actions she uses. Once the group has reached the ritual score that is necessary, a ritual effect will take place, and that phase of the ritual will end, and the next phase of the ritual will begin.
Cool.
There are 3 ritual phases. Once a ritual phase's threshold is met, the ritual score will reset to 0 and will start the next phase, which will not end until that threshold is met, and then it'll reset again and then hit that last threshold. So, basically, the ritual score number go up, right? For every if Ash uses none of her actions in combat to empower the ritual or sustain the ritual score will reduce by 1. And additionally, every instance of damage that Ash takes reduces the ritual score by 1. Ash starts the combat with 6 cultists around her in a ring. When Ash is hit by an attack, she may use a reaction to have the cultists take the hit for her. After this, there is a diminishing chance that cultists will take hits for her. All of the cultists basically have 4 hit points. Whenever they take a hit for Ash, they lose 1 hit point. When reduced to 2 HP, they become frenzied, which means something that will become clear later. Additionally, while the fight goes on, there's going to be Dask minions that run through. Ash can convert them to her side and use them to replace any cultists that fall around her to gain some additional shields.
Hell yeah.
This will take up some of her actions, but it also allows her to get more shields and thus repel more damage.
Hell yeah.
So, I just want to talk about like the stakes here. So, phase 1 of the ritual, you guys need to get to 6 points to surpass that threshold. Once 6 points is reached, the Servants of the Dark Six, that's you guys and Ash and her minions, gain a +1 bonus to will saves and attack rolls until the end of combat. And the ritual area's diameter extends by 5 feet. So basically the ritual area right now is just that bloody pentagram, and then the spaces right outside of it.
Okay.
That will be important for a reason I'll explain in a moment. Then phase 2 is going to be 9 points. At 9 points, the Servants of the Dark Six are immune to mental effects and may spend an action on their turn to gain 1d8 temporary HP. The ritual's area then extends by 10 feet. So as the ritual goes on, the ritual area will get wider.
Okay.
And then phase 3 is 13 points, which means that the Servants of the Daughters of Sorakel have -1 to all saves, attack rolls, and AC, and they also cannot fly, which will become important later.
Ooh.
There's something that you all can do to contribute to the ritual score as well that are known as ritual empowerments. While you are within the ritual area, you can expend an action to empower Ash and benefit the ritual. That costs just 1 action to do this, but you can spend 2 actions to increase the ritual score by 1 while also empowering Ash.
Okay.
Only 3 characters can empower the ritual per turn.
Okay.
So once 3 of you are like, I'm spending my actions to empower Ash. Once 3 of those are done, there can't be any more until the following turn. And once you empower it, you can't do it the next round. You'll have to wait until the one after that.
Okay.
Let me tell you each what your empowerments are. So, Zarfus, you have the Fury. When you empower the ritual, whether by spending 1 or 2 action points on your turn to do so, that gives Ash the ability to, whenever she spends at least 1 of her actions to sustain the ritual, she gains the same amount of extra reactions, which she must use on her Protect the Master ability, which is the ability that she uses as a reaction to have her cultist protect her. Okay. So this ability basically like eliminates the uncertainty that other cultists will be able to protect her later. So basically, like she'll like if she spends 3 actions to sustain the ritual and you've spent 1 to empower it, she'll get 3 additional reactions that she can use to have her cultists protect her.
Cool. I see.
Colton, for the Devourer, when Ash spends at least 1 of her actions, after you've empowered the ritual and Ash spends at least 1 of her actions to sustain the ritual, all servants of the Daughters of Sorakel in the ritual area are immediately stricken by the effects of nature's fury. The amount of actions she spends will determine the amount of damage that is rolled. So, It'll be 1d6 for 1 action, 2d6 for 2 actions, and 3d6 for 3 actions.
Okay.
And same thing, you'll roll to see what elemental type of damage you deal.
Okay.
Severin's just painted.
Whoa, where'd that come from?
Mia painted
Did
it.
Mia paint him?
He's not done, but yeah.
Nice.
He looks so good. I just was just like,
That's cool.
you didn't even know. I was like, what the fuck? He's painted. Sorry. He looks sick as fuck. All right. Anyway, sorry.
The shadow, that's going to be Elcora. When Ash spends at least 2 of her actions to sustain the ritual, she may cast any leveled spell she knows for the cost of 1 action instead of 2.
Okay.
So Ash is a spellcaster. She can also contribute to the fight and cast spells on enemies, but her main goal is going to be contributing actions to sustain the ritual. If she uses actions for other things, that's less actions that she's using to sustain the ritual. Keeper, so this is you, Stick. When Ash spends at least 2 of her actions to sustain the ritual, the Keeper Blessed character rolls 1d4, multiplies the result by 2, and reduces their hit point maximum by the product. The next X instances of damage to Ash do not reduce the ritual score, where X is equal to the number rolled on the d4. So if you roll a 4 on the d4, you lose 8 hit points to your maximum, but the next 4 times that Ash is hit, the ritual score will not go down. And then Traveler, that's you, Tyler. When Ash spends at least 1 of her actions to sustain the ritual, she can use her last remaining, 2 of her actions to sustain the ritual. She can use her last. I'm sorry, I didn't write this one very well. When she spends at least 1 of her actions to sustain the ritual, she can use her remaining actions to use her Gather Converts ability, but targets a number of Dask minions equal to the amount of actions she spent. Normally, she has to spend 3 actions to gather 4. But if she uses 1 of her actions and you've empowered the ritual, she can spend 2 to get 2 more Dask followers to like peel off onto her. So I know that was a lot, but it'll all make sense in just a moment. If Ash dies at any point in this ritual, the ritual cannot proceed, but any ritual phases that were successfully conducted, the effect still remains. So if you guys get to through phase 1 and 2, and Ash dies before phase 3 is initiated, you guys still get the benefits of phase 1 and 2.
I see.
So without any further ado, let's roll some initiative.
Let's freaking do this.
As you guys, and place yourselves.
Where are we?
You guys are in the vicinity of
Hey,
Passion.
Emma, do we got the laser pointer over there?
Preferably not the
I
crazy
don't see it
insano.
up
That one is moved.
here.
You have it?
More.
There's one on Craig's.
I know, Emma.
What? Did you eat it?
Oh, I see one. Oh, you got it. Yes.
Oh, baby.
Grace,
Yes.
that's for you. Pass that around for players. This one's for you. Use it to a point where you want guys to go.
Cool. So as you guys head up into this cathedral that has seen better days for the Dark Six, it is currently ominously empty. But as you make your way to the center and Ash begins preparations for her ritual, you hear this laughter resonate throughout its sonorous halls as Kavala's voice issues forth from nowhere and everywhere all at once. She says, "You fools really thought you could waltz right into the heart of our power and stop us here with the help of traitors? Let us show you the true might of the daughters of Sora Kel."
Oh dear.
Kavala appears in the air right over here.
It's time.
I know we have those things. For now, I'm not going to set them up. She's going to be dwelling.
Oh,
right
she's
up
a
there.
hag.
She's going to be. I couldn't find the Oni mini, unfortunately. If you find it, I'll gladly swap it out. But she is currently floating 20 feet in the air, as she says this, gnolls and shifters and orcs and other Dask minions spill forth, along with 4 hulking trolls that are covered with armor that is spiked. They wield dangerous-looking clubs in their hands. Their shields, these massive targes that are bristling with bloody spikes, as 4 Dask war trolls have entered
War
the chat.
trolls.
I've entered the
The
chat.
They have a war troll.
They have 4
war
of them.
trolls.
They have 4 war trolls.
Okay, can we place? Here are the war trolls. They are super mutants.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Well, 2 of them are super mutants. 2 of them are ogres, I think. Put two of them on either side of Kavala here.
We fight for Dask.
And then put 2 of them like down here on either side of the carpet there, or the rug.
Man, I don't know where that mini went.
That's all right.
Fine.
tell me the exact creature that she is. But...
I know. I don't know where I went. Gosh, Jack, you gotta put your minis away.
There might be an Oni in the Witchlight.
Are you taking from my
bundle.
goddamn Descend ones again?
No,
You son of a bitch.
I got the noble.
Jacob,
The noble.
there might be an Oni in the Witchlight.
I looked.
To Knoll.
Dang, I gotta say there is an Oni in
Yeah, I looked.
that as well.
But not in there.
GNOWL. Knoll.
No.
Okay.
Initiative. What do you roll for initiative?
I haven't rolled.
Knoll for initiative.
Knoll for
Um,
initiative.
Let's put 2 knolls on like this side of the thing and 2 knolls on this side of the world. Ah, knolls. Okay, I dropped my
Oh
knoll.
man.
But here we go.
Spencer found
Oh,
it.
no.
Oh, you found
Spencer
it.
found it.
The MVP. Where was it?
In the box.
Oh, with all the minis in it. I must have been blinded by.
It was in the
everything
very
else.
corner of a box.
Twas in the very corner.
Twas.
Well, I twanked you.
Next
the
to
Does that work?
yeah, next to
I looked in there.
Maybe I do. I don't
next
know.
to the Lady of Death. Actually, I was like, oh, I'll take
Oh,
it. It'll be a funny
roll.
joke.
You're like,
Mr.
wow,
DM,
this
sir.
is fitting.
Yeah,
Right there. Works.
that is perfect.
You mean
Where are we at?
Anywhere within the vicinity of the ritual area.
Okay,
Can you put
Stick,
these
where do
on
you
the
want to
other
be?
side?
Yes.
Rings around
Can
it.
you know what, Grace, you have it right now. Grace, where do you want Severin to be?
I don't know.
You can mark
Surprise
that.
me.
Surprise me.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Just kidding.
What
We're just
uh-oh?
outside the circle,
Sure.
right?
Great.
Just
Okay.
my
Spencer, where do you want Stick
initiative.
to be?
I'll be.
Huh?
I'll be.
Oh, I was just gonna give it to...
I always seems like I can give it.
Okay. Colton, where do you want Beerbot to be?
I don't know, probably. Honestly, just pick. I'm
Oh,
vibing.
right there. So you can be nice and close
Yeah.
to the.
Where's
That
Renner
works.
going?
Where do you want me?
Freaking next to folks, because you got
Sorry,
support
I'm
stuff.
still also
Here?
figuring out
Yeah.
Sure, we're just getting a little bit light on one
Keely's,
side.
uh,
We'll go here. That's what I would suggest. Is kind of, but it's us out equally.
Can we not play with the laser pointer?
Sorry.
So I think
Who's getting
I
the wrong
would
thing?
suggest.
do this.
Yeah,
I agree.
exactly.
I agree with that. I like that.
Beautiful.
I'll give this
The
to you.
super
so I'm
mutants are
not-
gonna... You're good.
We're gonna,
I was like,
we're gonna get
why would
rushed.
this
We
be-
also have Keely and
Reflecting
oh,
light
true.
rays.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Let's
And
do.
back
I
box.
was distracted by the reflecting, and I was like,
Let's find a mini for Keely and
Keely.
for actually I have
For
pretty good,
Elcora.
Here, I
pretty
got
good
it.
mini for
I-
Elcora. Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
I got a tiefling in there. Yeah, get that tiefling.
get that tiefling.
I will.
There you go.
Like Icarus, flying too close to the sun.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this?
What
What?
the hell is what?
This ability that Keely has. I'm reading the feat because I have to.
What is it?
Because I have
Dragon
to.
spit.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I took
I
that
assume it's
as like
flavor?
flavor for her knowing cantrips.
That makes sense.
So she doesn't spit it like the thing. She casts a spell.
Okay, I was like,
Helpful right now.
claim to have dragon blood in the veins. and In this case, it is true. I was like, what? Is this
Yeah, no, she doesn't.
Okay.
Spit.
just another?
Like right here.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, 20 feet up though, because she's 20 feet up.
Oh, she's flying.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to
going
figure out
okay,
where I
fine now.
read that she was able, that Keely specifically was able to use ranged attacks
Can you,
for
like,
her spell strike.
Shape it.
She is. It's
I'm trying to find
now.
which effect.
span.
They fly
Huh?
now.
Starlit
Some
span.
little
That's
L
what
shape?
you use.
That's funny.
To
I can't do that.
get
Fucking
like a
hell.
ranged weapon.
I wish I could. Yeah, that is an elf.
Gotcha. Okay, that's just the. I see. I see.
How tall is your wall?
Okay.
I
Might be in the
understand.
descend one.
Well, maybe you could wait until she no longer flies.
Archon the Cruel. Yeah, that'll do.
No, the box that's next to Jack. I like the
Okay,
big
good.
one. No, don't put.
What sort of
What box?
armaments do they have?
What the trolls?
All of them.
I mean the gnolls are wearing studded leather armor. Effectively.
I mean, like what weapons?
Oh, the gnolls have battle axes and short bows. They also have their claws and their jaws. The
Claws and
trolls
jaws.
have their jaws, their claws, clubs, and shields. they've also, and then Kavala has a falchion, which is like a sword.
Mm-hmm.
She also has her fists, and you know that she's a spellcaster as well. So.
Okay.
And they fly now.
And they fly
They
now.
fly now.
Technically, Kavala does fly, but. Okay, what did everybody roll for initiative? Who thinks they rolled the highest? That's my favorite question.
Maybe me.
32.
Ooh, I might have actually beat you.
Ooh.
What did you roll?
17 on the die. And I have a plus 14. Oh, 31. 31.
I rolled a 15.
I had to roll a 17 to roll one below you.
I have a plus 17.
Thank you. Okay, so.
I almost took him
Wow.
over. I was like, oh!
You didn't go. Oh, I was like, ooh.
This can be.
What did you roll?
You couldn't find her. I saw
You rolled a
her in
25.
25?
And that Ben?
Yeah.
I
Rena?
don't think. No, this is Keely.
13.
13 for Rena.
What is that?
Okay.
I rolled a
This-
natural
What I
1.
got
Alright.
for your tiefling friend.
Um,
you know where the tiefling one is.
And then I'll roll for Elcora.
What do you want, Keely? Next to you?
Yeah.
Keely.
Do those two look like they're adjacent? I am having trouble. Those two
Yeah.
are-
Actually, yeah, they are.
Okay, cool. Even
Yeah,
though
they
not-
technically are.
So I don't know if this is happening to you, Grace. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say it because if I say it and then you notice it, I don't want it to be. I'm sorry. It's something that is driving me a little crazy, and I'm realizing that if I bring it up to other people, it's just gonna.
In the black thing, right?
You've put it in the air now.
Look at that. Look at
I'm
this
now
turkey
just gonna-
There's
for her. Look,
There's
this is so,
also-
this is self-fitting. Look,
Oh, yeah.
There's
I
also
remember that one.
diagonal, tiny boxes over
what-
here.
What did Keely roll for initiative?
24.
24? Okay.
Yeah, those are called
That's cocked for
stone.
Elcora. Elcora rolls.
That's what Azeroth wants.
Hey, yo.
Nice.
Whoa.
Elcora rolls a 21. You said a 24 for Keely?
Uh huh.
Okay, I think that's everybody. Or Stick, what did you roll?
I got a twinny.
A tween?
Yep.
Tween.
All right.
You 20?
Tween.
Tween.
You tween.
You 20?
No longer 19 and can't read? Wow.
No.
Okay.
Stick's
Going
21.
first,
Oh, fuck.
winning
Please.
the initiative by 1 point is Severin.
Oh, fuck.
By 1 point.
Severin. Oh, by the way, I'm setting a new standard for this fight in particular.
Aw.
If you make me laugh, you start with an extra 10 temporary hit points.
You could have told us that
Yo.
before.
I decided it right now.
Okay.
What,
Well,
you think
I
you're
always-
being- you
I
think
always
you're
try my
being
best
up to-
anyways.
up to
I don't know.
task?
Maybe it's not.
No, it is. It is. Everybody's memes are good.
Severin. Me and Saw, because his tapes don't come with subtitles, and I missed what organ I'm supposed to cut out during the rules. That's really funny.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's really funny. I would do that shit, honestly.
I said that's what I said. I was like, wow, that's
What's
literally
the,
me.
what's the?
Oh, sorry. It's the
Oh.
guy who's like.
He's like,
Yeah, and
right.
I said if you say it enough, Jigsaw just eventually just pulls out a shotgun and puts you down.
yeah, yeah.
I did
Next is
that.
Beer
Yeah,
Bot.
that's how you get free.
Oh, the infamous Cracker Barrel bumper sticker. My wife left me after I sat on my gun weird and blew my entire dick and balls off at Cracker Barrel.
I've never seen that before.
Never?
That's
Oh,
so
dude, it's
funny.
iconic.
I made it, but it's hilarious.
The fact
very
that you're like, yeah.
Also, the
this
memes are a
why
little
was
weird.
so
today.
small?
They're small.
very
I'm
tiny.
trying something new. I'm sorry. They look weird today. Everybody's
I'm
tiny.
you.
This is
So next
Minibot.
will be Keely. Then we
Reminds me of
fly.
that episode of Adventure Time where they find all the little tiny versions of themselves.
Oh my goodness.
They just start
A
drawing.
Zeraphis. Oh,
Isn't that a cool game?
I see. Yeah.
What is it? What's the game?
It's Tom Clancy's Hawks 2 Up.
Stupid.
That's really funny.
so.
That's really.
It's just
I know,
Tom Clancy's
Tom
Hawks
Clancy's
2.
Hawks
Hawks
2 is a game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hawks 2 Up.
Hawks 2.
Next is gonna be Stick.
Stick.
Dick. Hey, no, let it out. No,
Come on.
no, not allowed, not
try.
allowed.
Read it.
That is
Read it.
not
Read
fair.
it.
Read it out
Tab.
loud.
We need to escape the House of Hope before Raphael finds us. Astarion sneaking out with
what?
the Orphic hammer shoved up his ass. That's really funny.
Thank you.
That almost
The
got
new
me.
animation with the mod update.
Oh,
like,
it's so good.
His butt cheeks are like clenched.
And Gale looks like a fucking JoJo
Yeah,
character.
yeah, dude, that video is amazing.
Rena.
It's just me.
Oh,
Damn.
just
It's
just
It's
a
not fair,
confession.
though.
Well,
This is-
I hope
this is
I
That
hope
was
not
me.
fair.
That was me
Wow.
looking for memes.
I demand 10
Wow,
HP.
Jack this whole time has been like, I just would laugh at every
I know,
meme.
and we gave up.
Wow.
gave up.
I thought my
I didn't give up.
I give up on hot
Yours
soup.
is really funny. Unfortunately, I'd seen it before, so you know
Get
that.
fucked, mine's hilarious.
it really does
Yours
take
is
out.
good. It's funny.
Laugh.
Haha. No, that doesn't count.
Fine, then give me.
You know what? I'll give you 1 temp HP. I'll give you 2.
No.
I was just
That's
like,
funny.
give me character art.
What?
What?
I'm not gonna give you
What?
that. That doesn't exist.
What?
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
In my heart, it does.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Top of the round. Oh yeah. Sorry, I got to do the members meme. Members meme will represent our friend Kavala.
Kavala.
Where is our other?
Oh, Elcora. Elcora rolled
She's last.
a 21, so she's right before Stick.
I'm gonna take a shot at playing Magus.
You'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Go.
All right.
You'll be
Members.
fine. You play barbarian.
I know
Dude,
barbarian.
we were. Pepper was dying.
So what I'm saying,
If the members
no.
make me laugh,
No,
No,
it's
no,
not
it doesn't do
fair.
anything.
No.
We get 2 each.
that's crazy though.
It's-
It says, "Can you survive 5 nights at Diddy's?"
Whoa!
Oh,
That's
polarizing.
nuts.
It's.
Oh my
I just want
God.
to say that made us laugh so hard. I went into the Discord and responded to it and said, "This just made us laugh so hard." Pepper is saying to rig the election and make that the meme.
Did you
and
rig
then it? No, I didn't rig. I think I did by saying that because then it tied with the other meme. But the other meme in there, maybe we'll do next time because somebody made a custom meme and it's really funny.
Oh, good.
So we'll save it. But
All
thanks,
right.
members.
Nice. Okay, so top of the
The
round.
rest of your brain cells.
Let's
for
do
Magus.
this.
Top of the
I have-
round is Severin.
I have like 11 tabs open. of
Beerbot,
all
you are
of
on
Keely's
deck.
skills.
Then Kavala's
be
turn.
fine.
This is just for the audience. I'm just highlighting whose turn it is. It's Severin's turn. Do that one.
Okay. Sorry, my brain's been broken all day.
Oh boy.
Well, I have a new fancy ability called Bolt Split. So we'll just do that. We're gonna hit both of the trolls.
Both of the war trolls back there?
Yes, they have
Got
to
it.
be. They have to be adjacent.
They are
And
adjacent.
that's why I was like, are they adjacent, y'all? Because I can't tell.
This one and this one.
Yes.
So you're shooting at them with 1 attack.
Yes.
That's cool. Sorry,
That's
shooting
so
at
cool.
2 of them with 1 attack.
He's
Yes.
splitting the bullet.
Sorry, I have to visualize because I'm
He's
doing
doing
more than one.
He's popping off.
Guys. So one's a 32
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
yeah,
Not a crit, though.
and one's a 28.
The other one will also hit.
Sean.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was the first one?
32.
That is a critical hit.
Nice. Nice.
I was not prepared for this. And then use action to empower. That it's just one action, correct? Or, like,
You can spend
lose.
as many actions as you like. If you spend 1, it just gives Ash your empower ability once it's her turn. Which, by the way, Ash is acting at the end of each round.
Okay.
And then if you spend 2, it gives her your ability and increases the ritual score by 1.
Okay. I'll only do it once because I'm gonna reload, and then I'll get you that damage.
Got it. Okay. Sounds good. We'll say the 2 in the back are 1 and 2, and then the 2 up by Kabbalah are 3 and 4.
Okay.
Fuck. Why they blinked out on math?
But while you're doing that math, you are then going to reload and then empower the ritual by 1. So when
Yes.
it's Ash's turn, she'll be able to have any of her frenzied minions make opportunity attacks against anything engaged in melee with them.
Okay.
I have a question for all of the players.
Okay.
Sure.
What is your primary damage type? For all of you?
Fire.
Punch.
Fire. So bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
Probably like I've got mental. I've got
I guess slashing too.
negative, mostly negative, and
Okay.
like mental or psychic. I think it's mental in this
40
game.
damage on the crit
40 damage on the
Piercing.
crit.
Yeah,
and 11 on
negative.
the not.
Ugh.
Sorry.
Cantrip is always.
What's your primary damage type?
You said 11?
Yes. Piercing and slashing.
Okay. Sounds good.
Different types.
Beerbot, it's your turn. Cavala's on deck.
Okay. Ooh,
Yep.
you said she's like floating 20 feet or whatever.
Yeah,
She
she's
is.
up in
Okay,
the
made
air.
no difference. I'm
She's
just
floating like
testing
20 feet
It
above
can be
that
dark.
altar, by the way. So
Good.
she's more, I guess she's more like 25 or
They
like
can be dark
25
now.
feet in the air.
Doesn't my speed go up again because because of cool Warforged things that I get now?
Something like that.
I think
That's
my-
Cavala.
I need to confirm
Cavala's
what
right
my
there.
speed is
Mhm.
really quick.
She's an Oni. Or an Ogre Mage.
Oni are so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Beerbot's your turn.
Yeah. Somewhere in
Beerbot's right
here.
there. That's Beerbot.
Somewhere in
Oh,
here. Was it Furious
It hurts
Footfalls?
my eyes.
Yes.
You're pointing at where it's supposed to
Oh,
be.
and then I'm pretty sure. Can't I just? I can just rage, huh? Like at the start of the combat without having to.
Yeah, because you
use
got
an
the
action
new,
now.
Yeah,
the new
rage.
thing.
I think about it.
We'll just rage a little bit.
I'll rage.
Some interesting things just happened behind the scenes, but I'll get to that.
Yeah.
Round.
So Jack.
I'm making some secret rolls over here.
Oh.
So Jack,
Yes.
I am going to rage as a free action because
it.
the updated as it's the very first thing I do, I can just do it for free in a combat. Let me,
Oh, that's right. You can do a thing.
and when I'm raging, my speed increases by 10 feet. So my speed is currently 40 feet
Gotcha.
because I also have fleet footed or whatever that.
So you're
feature is
fast
called.
as fuck, boy. I can barely see them now.
You got to make a window. That's what I do.
There's not really a lot of space to make.
You just got to shove them down.
We all have to be.
Shove 'em
make it
down.
We all have to
It's
be
going
best
very
friends.
easily.
There you go.
Oh my god, he's
Let me-
inside
I'm
her.
sorry.
That's right.
Now she's inside me.
Bolt over there.
I mean, he's been trying so hard. You got to give him
See,
a chance.
look at a little window. It works.
I love it.
To the walls.
So what are you doing here, bud?
Funny.
Looks like Elcora has her arms like around Azevedo.
She's like, listen, boys. we need an alliance.
Take your damn time.
I'm sorry. I am.
You guys get the privilege of going first and go.
Excuse you.
Yeah, because we're
to
going
add.
first. Okay, so
Caval's on deck,
fast.
followed by
I'm up at that guy.
Yes.
That
war troll?
Yeah. And since rage was a free action, I can sudden charge and then make a second attack as an additional action.
Gotcha.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Alrighty, make it happen.
31
31 is
and
a
18.
hit. 18 will miss, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine. And then I'm doing 2d8
Stick, you're about to be best friends with those
plus a
gnolls.
d6 electricity.
Stop. Why are you eating everything now? This is crazy.
Have a ritual.
Ooh, that is some crazy damage roll.
Yeah.
8 plus, well,
Careful, don't
10,
hit your hips.
18 plus 6, plus I'm raging, and I think right now my rage is a plus 2. I don't have the crazy rage yet, right?
That's frightening.
I think that comes at level 9. Did it come before? Sorry, I'm checking on my damage number. There's a thing with this. Oh yeah, increase it from. Oh, they changed the rage number. It's not 2 anymore. It's 3, and then at level 7 it went from 3 to 7. So okay, so it's 10. 18 plus 7, which is 25, plus 6 from my normal just ability modifier, so 31 damage.
31. Got it. Ouch.
Nice.
Big hit into the war troll. Okay, anything else on your turn?
That is it. Rage, dash, hit.
Cavala's go.
Kavala.
Cavala
Kavala.
is going to vanish from sight.
Ew.
She casts invisible. She
Counterspell.
casts
She casts
I
invisible.
don't.
She is now invisible. And then
Oh.
Jesus. And then she's going to move. Where she moves, that's a secret only I know.
No.
Oh, we can use her later.
It is now Keely's turn. Azeraphis, you are on deck,
Oh,
followed by
Lord.
Stick. Then it is the troll's turn.
Okay,
Keely's turn.
I think I can pull this off. Keely is going to assist Beerbot And the way that she's going to do that, I
By doing
did a
damage.
little bit of reading. She's going to... I don't know actually know what the range on this is.
Question, DM.
Yeah.
These coffins here.
Mhm.
Those are coffins.
Um,
What are those?
they're like little mini I guess more like tabernacles is really what they are. Like they're little like
No, that makes sense.
religious like
Yeah.
boxes basically.
Yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah.
you know.
Range is 1
So,
to 10.
how
I mean,
tall are they?
on the map they're coffins. I don't think they're actually coffins in this particular.
For
setting.
sure, but they are there.
Yes, you could potentially use them as cover.
Cover, and then to move through them, is it...
I don't know if you could move through them. You could move
Okay.
around them.
Okay, so moving... Don't move
I'd
through
say if
those.
you're a large creature, you could for the
No,
for
that
the
makes sense.
trolls.
Yeah.
Gnolls will have to hoof it. though.
Suffer.
Just double checking.
Okay, so she's going to move over. Yes, because I'm pretty sure
She's a little backflip.
her
Azeraphis-
spells are new, huh?
Sorry.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Carry on.
I've got my turn.
Keely, Azeraphis, Elcora stick, then the trolls.
You know what? She's not going to move. Because if she moves, then I can't spell strike. So she's going to spell strike by charging needle darts
Gotcha.
into the bolt on her. Do you pronounce it arbalest?
It's an arbalest.
An
yeah.
arbalest. And then she's going to shoot at the war troll that Beerbot is currently fighting.
Cool.
28.
28 will hit.
28 will hit. So if I understand this right, now I do both, basically. Okay. So the arbalest does 2d10 piercing, and then the needles.
And then that's going to be the only action she does on her turn, right? She's gonna just shoot.
It's going to cost all of her
Okay.
actions.
Does the spell had an attack roll with it, right?
It did.
That-
I also have a feat that makes it to where I don't have to have a spell with an attack roll.
Oh, that's
It's called like expansive spell slinging or whatever. The needles deal 3d4 piercing damage and might cause bleeding.
Cool.
I'm just saying.
Needles
a bunch of
imparting
things
special
here.
properties metal that forms them. For instance, cold iron needles deal additional damage too. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and then since it's a cantrip, it's automatically heightened 3.
Yes.
So it actually does
6d4?
6d4. I have 5 of those here. So I'll just have to reroll 1d4.
No problem. While you're rolling that damage, Azeraphis, take your turn.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna take a step. I'm gonna go here. He's gonna hold up his arcane firearm, and it begins to glow this like bright red, and smoke begins to spill out of it as he looks to the rest of them, and his eyes begin to glow within the smoke, and his mouth is kind of visible through it as well. And he turns to wherever Kavala is, and he just says, "You all rue the day you left me to die." I'm gonna cast fear.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna target this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy.
Sick. Right.
So that is a
All
will
make-
save.
Make will saves.
Yes, and it's a.
But
it's
will
just,
they save? is the
Will they
question.
save is the question. The DC is 22.
22. All right.
It does.
Then there's levels of
I'll roll
failure.
1 for the minions.
It does a total of 31 damage to that war troll.
Sheesh.
It is also heightened +2, so I guess there's extra stuff. Sorry, go ahead.
Does Arcane Cascade have an action requirement?
Just between the two of you, you have. Oh, hold
Jacob?
on. That's the wrong one.
Does Arcane Cascade have an action requirement? Because
yeah,
the
you
way
have
that
to
this
spend
sheet is doesn't show.
Arcane Cascade is one action.
One action. Okay, thank you.
You said 31?
31 from Keeley. Yeah.
Oh my god. You two alone have bloodied the troll.
Oh, that was 60 damage between the two of you?
Like 65, I think total, give or take.
So, Will.
The auto heighten just lets the heighten lets me target multiple creatures.
Failure for the two gnolls. The trolls. 24
Okay.
for one of them, and 20 for one.
So
One
that's a
succeeds.
failure as well.
Okay.
So the one that succeeded, he
Okay.
is frightened 1.
Frightened 1.
The rest are frightened 2.
Gotcha. So they have a -2 to a lot of stuff.
Everything.
Critical failure means you have to roll a 1, or do you have to get like a certain threshold below?
Below 10. So actually, the minions would one of the minions would critically.
Because if they got below 11,
Yeah.
did either of them?
Yeah. The one. With,
So he's frightened 3.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
So he's frightened 3 and fleeing for 1 round.
Gotcha.
That's my turn.
Sweet. All right.
poor
Elcora's
guy.
turn is going to be pretty simple. She's just going to,
That gets fun.
as she is in the ritual
It is.
area,
One turn, that gets
she
fun.
is just going to empower the ritual with all 3 of her actions.
Okay.
So with all 3 of her, or actually she'll spend 1 to move, and then she'll to move back against into the pentagram.
Is that where you have to be to do that?
You have to be in a space that is adjacent to or within the pentagram.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Okay.
She'll just take a step back, and she'll spend 2 actions to empower. So the ritual score will go up by 1, and then at the end of the round, Ash will get the Shadow's benefit for the empowerment, and yours, of course. That's it for Elcora. Stick, it's your go. Trolls are on deck.
I'm gonna cast Pernicious Poltergeist.
Okay. What
And
does
then
that do?
it makes a poltergeist. He's just gonna hang about. He's invisible, but he's just
You
gonna
made
hang
the
out.
creepy old church haunted.
Yeah, and then this guy
it was
needs to make
Yeah,
a
I know what he
basic
was.
fortitude save.
Basic fortitude save. That is a 5 on the die for 16.
That's a
think
fail.
that's probably gonna fail,
Yeah,
Is
it's not.
it?
It's not critical. Oh, it is critically fail. My DC is 26.
Holy shit!
Oh my
All right,
God.
Stick. That is a critical failure.
I
On
don't
the
know.
part of the on the part of the knoll.
I don't know if it does anything extra if he critically fails.
Is it just a basic save?
Yeah.
Then it does double damage.
Oh, okay. He's gonna
I'm
take
fairly certain.
Wow.
I think so too.
And if it has an extra effect, but
the
Yeah.
poltergeist like goes into its space and has it take
since it's so loud.
8d10 negative damage if it's doubled.
Absorb.
That is so
Safe him.
That's awesome. 8
Pernicious
D10.
poltergeist.
Well, because if it's doubled, then
Goo. Gonna suck
is
that
it double
man's
dice
soul
or
out.
double damage?
It's
Double damage.
it's you roll the damage as normal, then
Yeah.
double
Okay.
the
Times
amount. Yeah, and it is a basic save for the deathly assault on the poltergeist.
Oh my goodness.
The trolls are next. Is that everything for your action?
Yes.
And in all likelihood, you're probably gonna one-shot that guy.
Okay.
So just let me know what the damage is. The trolls are gonna move. Well, one of them isn't. One of them is gonna take several swings at your butt.
Oh,
Colton, did you deal fire damage to it with your hammer?
Fucking knew
no.
Okay. Then it will regenerate 20 hit points.
because they're trolls.
Trolls.
And will then make 3 attacks against you. 1 jaws, 1 claws, and 1 with its shield.
Jaws and claws.
Jaws is going to bite you for a 21, which will miss.
AC 26.
I rolled a 26 for the claws. And then for
The
the...
damage you did to the knoll.
it. Yeah.
Oh God.
How much is that?
72.
That knoll
Ow!
is gone. He just blinks out. He zero-summed in Elder Scrolls and just turned into a pile of ash.
Oh my god.
Natural
Poor
20
dog.
on the last hit for exactly 26.
It waited.
So that's a critical hit
Yep.
against you with the shield. The shield doesn't do a
Alright.
ton of damage, but okay. So
Nice job.
the jaws miss. The claws will deal
Sustained.
Where is it?
He's invisible.
only 13
Yeah.
points of slashing damage to
Okay.
you. And then the shield
Does.
does
Just one.
No.
24 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Okay.
Technically, it's piercing actually because it's a spiked shield.
Poke.
Yeah, pokes ya. The next troll is going to charge for Keeley.
This one?
Or actually, no, it's not. I think Cavallo's voice will ring out. It's like, ignore the meddlers, destroy Ash.
Gross. Don't like that. No.
The war trolls are then going to just charge in for the cult's front lines. They are going to do their chase prey ability.
What the hell?
They will stride, so they move. What's their speed?
Hey, Jack.
Yes.
Where did that voice come from?
Ooh.
Cavallo's using magic to project her voice all
Ow,
down range. This is technically Cavallo's lair. So.
Honestly, that was quick. That was quick thinking.
Look, I said it. I said
You
it before.
did.
I
You
established
did. You
this at
did.
the start.
You did.
They move 30 feet.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Sidestep.
30.
Okay, if that's as far as they can get,
Then he keeps moving.
their claws actually have reach, so they will.
Okay.
The jaws have reach too. All their attacks have reach.
you can
It's
turn
so
it
convenient.
forward, 'cause
Yeah, he'll.
They're big.
They're trolls. They're big.
This one too.
I do like how you're like so convenient.
No, they do. I could show you the
No,
stat
no,
block.
no. You're just like, it's
Oh.
convenient for you, and I'm like,
It is extremely convenient
yeah,
for me.
for you.
Look, okay, Colton and Keely bloodied one in a single turn, all right? Like, let me have my war trolls while I have them. That one is just going to attack that cultist with its claws.
Which one? Can you point at the one that is two?
This one is attacking that one, and then move these
Okay.
two within up to 30 feet, as close to Ash as they can get. So this one is going to attack that guy with a. These cultists are not very strong. They have AC 20. No, less than that. It's like 18, I think.
Oh boy.
AC 17. So it's not going to be hard to hit these guys.
Hey Jack, that one can get there and get like here.
Gotcha.
Would this one go here, or is it going to go this way?
It'll probably try to go between you and the other one.
Well, it can't. But
Oh, okay. Well, then just make it move in the. Well, it can ignore those things. It can move through them
it can
because it's
stand
large.
here and still. I mean, this is
Elcora?
That's Elcora.
Yeah, I guess it'll stand there and it'll attack Elcora.
Okay.
So
She's a cultist.
sort of, yeah. So that's a hit against the cultist.
Yeah.
That is a hit against the cultist, and
These ones are frightened.
that is also, I think, a hit against the cultist because it's plus 4. Yeah, no, actually, plus 4 will miss. So 2 hits on that cultist. That's going to be cultist. I'm organizing them by like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's cultist 3. Cultist 3 is down to 2 hit points. He is frenzied.
Oh no.
Which means that he gains +1 to +1 to attack rolls and damage rolls, but a -2 penalty to AC. Then the other one is going to attack the cultist right in front. Actually, can he reach Ash from where he's standing? That troll?
This one?
No,
Not
the other
quite.
one that's right in front.
5, 10, 15.
No, can't reach her. So it'll go through the cultist. Hit.
Frightened. Frightened one.
Oh, this one is frightened 1. Okay, that would still hit.
Okay.
This one is plus. Shit, that's not my stat block. That's plus 8. So 19 will still hit.
Okay.
And then 4 on the die, that will miss. So
Okay.
cultist 1
Okay.
takes 2 hit points and is frenzied.
Ooh.
Then that last one is going to attack Elcora.
Frightened
3
2.
times. Frightened 2, got it. That will be a 27, which will hit Elcora. That will be
Oh, no.
a 13, which will not hit Elcora. And then one more also will not hit Elcora. So Elcora takes 2d10 plus 5 piercing damage for the jaws. She takes 14 points of piercing damage. That's it for the trolls. It is now Rena's turn. Up next is the Dask minions, then it's Ash and the cultists. Favorite indie
Rena's
band.
turn.
Yeah.
All right,
Ash and
Ash
the
and
Cultist.
the cultist.
Stride a couple things back. That's to you. I will cast on our friendly neighborhood priestess, Magic's Vessel.
Okay.
So a creature becomes a divine receptacle for pure magical energy. The target gains a +1 status bonus to saving throws. Each time you cast a spell from your spell slot, you automatically sustain this spell and grants its target resistance to damage from spells equal to the spell's rank until the start of your next turn.
Oh, that's awesome.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay.
It is a focus spell.
Gotcha.
I will then use my last action to help empower the ritual.
Cool. Okay.
That's awesome.
So you'll get your benefit at the end of the turn as well. So now the ritual has been empowered by 3 people. It cannot be empowered by anyone else for the rest of the round, and the 3 that empowered it cannot do it next round.
That was a good, responsible turn.
What did you?
Great job.
What did you do? So remind me what that does again.
Not at all what we've done.
One action to stride,
One
10
action
feet.
to focus spell.
One action to focus spell, one action to empower.
Sweet. So what does the focus spell do again? It gives her some immunity, or
Gains +1 status bonus to saving throws.
okay.
And then each time I cast a spell with spell slots, I automatically sustain the spell, and
Oh, cool.
and grants its target resistance to damage from spells equal to the spell's rank.
Oh, okay, cool. So she'll take less damage from
My spell, the spell that I casted's rank.
right. But so she'll take less damage from any spell that targets her.
Yes.
That's pretty clutch.
When I've casted a spell, we'll use my spell points, which I
Correct.
haven't yet,
Okay.
because that'll be
For sure.
next turn.
All right, it's the Dask minions' turns. The Dask minions are going to move in and attack Ash or one of the cultists. Actually, they're going to stay where they are. They're actually going to draw arrows, and all of them are going to shoot at Ash.
Damn.
These
Draw
ones?
bows and arrows.
Damn.
This Frightened 2, Frightened 3, fleeing for 1.
Oh, okay. Well, then that one flees.
Okay.
It runs like that way as far as its
Where?
speed can take it, like that way towards the
This
door.
way?
Yeah, so
there's
90
only, like-
feet. Sorry, not 90 feet, 75 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20.
But the other 2 are going to take shots at Ash, 3 each.
35, 40. Wait, no. 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65,
Ash's
70,
AC
75.
is 23.
No.
Oh, put him right there.
I can't reach easily.
There we go. Hey, yo, did you run right past me?
Natural 1
No,
on the
'cause he
first
would've
one.
probably ran,
bastard.
That is
right.
Yeah.
Frightened 2.
Just out of your reach.
Yeah.
Second attack with Frightened 2. Oh, man, that's brutal. Yeah, that's not going to hit. And then the last one, yeah, no. That Frightened 2 saved her from taking damage. Second one's going to attack now. This one
That's
is
awesome.
just Frightened. This one's not Frightened at all. It wasn't in the range of your
No.
spell. So it's just plus 9, plus 4, minus 1. 28 will hit Ash. She'll use her reaction to do Protect the Master. And she'll have Cultist 4 take the hit. Down to 3. Then second attack is 3 on the die. No, 5 on the die. Not going to cut it. So Ash avoided punishment this round. And with that, the end of the round comes, and it is Ash's turn. So Ash has been empowered by the Mockery, the Mockery, the Traveler, and the
Shadow.
And the Shadow. So. So she will have her cultists make, her frenzied cultists make opportunity attacks to any creature they're in melee with. So that first one up there is going to make an opportunity attack against that war troll. Wow, that is insane. That is a 19 on the die for a 26 against with their dagger against the troll. Troll takes
The cultist?
the cultist, yeah, it stabs the troll.
Nice.
It's going to be 26 points, or 26, not 26, 6. Just regular old 6. These guys aren't that strong.
I don't know, maybe they could have 26 damage.
Then going to gain Shadow. So if she spends at least 2 of her actions, she can cast any level spell she knows for 1 action instead of 2. And then Traveler, she can use one of her actions to sustain her. She can use the last remaining action to do Gather Converts. Interesting.
Trolls.
Well, she can't do it on the trolls. It has to be a minion creature. So not the trolls, just the gnolls. So she can cast a spell, or she can do the thing. So she will spend 2 actions to sustain the ritual. So ritual score is now up to 3. We are halfway to phase 1.
Okay.
Halfway there.
It is. I think she's going to attempt to cast a spell. Rather than get followers, because she has all of her guys still.
Mm-hmm.
She is going to cast Bless in a 15-foot emanation around her. So everyone within 15 feet of Ash gets a +1 status stat bonus to attack rolls while in the emanation. And she'll have to sustain it, but for now, so for this next round, everyone within 15 feet of her is going to have +1 to attack.
Does that also apply to Keely?
Is she within 15
she's not.
feet?
I believe so. I
If
think
she's
I'm
within
reading
15 feet,
right.
then it applies.
5, 10. Yep.
Cool.
Perfect. All right.
Just for them.
All right. First round's done. Halfway to phase 1 of the ritual, but there is a development that happens. Behind the scenes, I'm rolling to see if any additional Dask lieutenants show up. Some iconic Dask figures.
Oh boy.
2 of them make an appearance right now at the same time.
Oh boy.
Slinking out from the shadows is a cloaked individual with a cruel-looking dagger in their hand that they flip over their hand and clutch. Snakes peek from out under their hood.
Oh shit.
This Medusa is the spitting image of his sister Raza. This is Arash, Lieutenant of Dask.
God.
So he's a Medusa rogue. He is going to pop up.
Pop off.
Let's see. He's going to appear like right down there,
Oh, that's you.
near
That's
like
you.
where that fallen one is. And as he looks out at all of you, you can see his snake hair is hissing and spitting at all of you.
Snare.
And he says,
Shit.
"This one's
Snare.
for my sister, you damn bastards!" Then, swooping in from one of the broken windows up above is a familiar sight.
Oh my god, it's Spider-Man!
Those pictures of Spider-Man! No, you wish it was Spider-Man, because Spider-Man might help you in this case. You see an armored harpy wielding a glaive.
Oh shit.
This is Kaja Bloodwing, the other Dask Harpy War Chanter.
That's
yippee.
really bad.
That sucks. We gotta take care of her. Where's she?
She is flying.
I was gonna say she is almost immediately becomes priority one.
Like above the rug there. She is 30 feet up right now.
Okay.
And as she makes an appearance, she says, "What a lovely reunion this is! Nothing a little song can't help. For the daughters of Sorakel!"
Severin! Bring it down! Bring it down!
I don't think it's a good idea.
To roll initiative
I tried to
for
crit.
Harash.
They have high AC.
Just hand me the whole
And
bin.
for the War Chanter.
Thank you so much.
Whoa. They can fly.
War Chanter rolls
They can
She's
fly.
30 feet?
They can fly now.
115, 20. 25, 30.
and then freaking Harash rolled insane. Harash rolled a
Hello?
oh my god.
Hello?
It's me.
Hello, it me.
All right.
Where are you?
So, top of the round. It is Harash's turn.
Oh,
Harash rolled a 33 on
Get
initiative.
fucked!
I need everybody within 30 feet of Harash to roll a fortitude save. Shit. So that is
Where is
stick.
Harash?
Pretty much all of the cultists.
You're probably out of it, Paul.
I think Keely might actually make it out. Severin, you need to roll it as well.
What's the range?
30 feet.
From her?
No, Harash, the Medusa.
Oh shit.
He's a Medusa. He looks like a rogue, but he's a Medusa.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, so that
So
cultist.
it really cuts off like right here.
Fuck.
Okay, is Alcora within 30 feet? And
Well, that's the thing, is it'll go up. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
No,
25, 30.
I'm out.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So it's like
It's
that.
everybody right here.
oh, I'm sorry. You guys don't need to make this save yet. I forgot how Medusas work.
All right.
Can I keep it?
Severin, can you roll a fortitude save for me?
Uh
Hey,
Because this is how Medusas work. He's going to use an action to focus gaze on you.
Guess who's still drained 3?
oh.
He's focusing on the gay.
Focus his gaze. I mean,
I'm being
it's true.
targeted. This is,
Oh,
this is
and at the end of the round, more Desmond
this
will
is
show
this is
up.
unfair.
Yeah.
This is
So as these two guys
Gay
make their
bashing?
entrance, more gnolls
It's homophobia.
crawl down the freaking walls like the goblins in Moria.
Oh,
what
that's
is
cool.
our- what
that was
is
a cool
our-
description.
Put them over.
What's our long-term plan here?
under Kaja.
The
I don't
bomb?
know.
What?
I like that.
Keely died.
Oh no, Keely.
I was like, what?
Keely.
Do they like come down from these like pillars right here?
Sure. Cool.
What did you say, Spencer?
The bomb.
It's
You know, guys, just fucking light the bomb.
I have theories on that bomb.
Everybody scatter!
So fortitude save.
Yeah, I throw down a 40. right?
24. You fail.
You'll scatter.
Harash doesn't have the same type of stare as his sister does. However, you feel that when he looks at you, he knows exactly where your weakness is. You are now off guard to all attacks by Harash for the rest of the round.
Look at him with his feminine hand.
Yeah, his feminine hips. He runs in. He's gonna stride 25 feet right
That's
to you,
what I'm
Severin.
most sensitive about, yeah.
And he is
focuses
going
his gaze.
He
to.
only went 15 feet.
He's gonna stab you with
Okay.
his short sword.
Okay.
Did you want him to go 25?
I think he just means to get to stuff.
He's gonna get to Severin's. He can stride up to 25 feet.
25 and then off guard what?
You are just off guard.
Okay, cool. So, it's what,
So your
minus-
AC is just -2 to his attacks. So what's your AC now? Would that be like 23?
Yes.
I'm just trying to do the math
Minus
in my
2.
head.
Okay, I was like, where did that happen?
He rolls a 30 to hit you.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Look, I have to ask. I don't know if you have some tricks up your sleeve. That's going to be 10 points of piercing damage plus his sneak attack. Plus 6 additional precision damage. And I need you to roll another fortitude save against the poison.
Bro. Jesus Christ.
Nice catch.
Uh-oh.
Bad?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, okay, bad.
Bad.
You said bad.
Uh-oh.
They're still bad.
19.
19. That is a fail. You also take. You are poisoned by serpent venom, and you also take 6 points of poison damage, and you are enfeebled 1.
No!
Oh.
Okay.
And that is Harash's turn.
Okay, hang on. There was 11 damage?
So it was 10 piercing plus 6 precision, so 16 plus 6, so 22.
Oh, cool. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
What's the score?
22. And then enfeebled.
So,
1. Enfeebled 1.
Enfeebled 1. Severin and Beerbot, it's your guys' turn.
Wow, did
I have a question.
Yes.
Is the goal here to get the
ritual.
the ritual to like a certain level?
Yes, you're trying to get ideally the ritual will hit phase 3 because that will give you guys a big edge again over the daughters. It's also you're trying to finish the ritual. Once the ritual's done, like the minions will be pretty much dealt with, and then you have to deal with the big guys.
Okay.
It's
so
basically what it is. The most important.
Is it just lasting till then, or do we expedite that?
You can expedite the ritual's progression by empowering the ritual with your actions.
What's the ritual at right now?
3 out of 6 for phase 1.
We gotta fucking do that. We can't fight all these guys.
Yeah, but if we just keep empowering the ritual, like I don't think that the ritual. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Right now it's survive.
Correct me if I'm wrong. The ritual being finished does not mean that we've won the combat.
No, it means that the combat will be made a little easier
because they'll have like negatives that will benefit us. But we still have to kill all of these people.
But if we get to a certain phase, I think that they start to turn and become on our side, right?
Yeah, the Dask minions can turn
be
to
turned
be on
by-
can be
So I'm
turned
saying,
by.
so we can either spend our
by
whole
Ash.
turns trying to kill them, or we can spend our turns empowering the ritual.
I think priority is we need to keep them away from Ash. If they get to Ash, if Ash dies, we're screwed.
Yeah, I know.
You can spend 1 point to empower them.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah, you spend 1 point to empower the ritual, but you could spend 2 actions to then up the ritual score by 1.
So
at the end, on Ash's turn, she most likely is going to spend all of her actions, unless she has some benefit, to empower the ritual. So by the end of this turn, if Ash
we're not at the end of the
if
turn
Ash
yet.
is
Got it.
alive, then phase 1 will be complete.
Okay, got it.
And I set the numbers a little higher. I think I might bring them down a little lower.
I was
because,
thinking that they seemed
because
a
they're a
little
little high.
high.
Yeah. So I think it'll be 6, 6, and 6 is what we're trying
That
to get
sounds
to.
about right to me.
devil's
That,
number.
that sounds.
They're
You know what you were doing.
Exactly.
Holy
Do you go then?
And,
I know what I'm doing. So
and it's the Dark Six.
all right. This is also going to allow us to test a theory. Let's see if this guy has opportunity attacks. Sudden charge
Okay.
to here. Sudden charge to the other one. We'll see if he
does not have opportunity.
Okay.
Noise.
I'm gonna attack him with the sudden charge, and then we'll decide later afterwards what that will be. We're kind of duo going. 23.
23 will hit.
23 will hit. That'll do
That's against number
8.
4, which hasn't taken any damage yet.
8 plus 13. It'll take 21 damage.
21 damage. Jeez.
And then I'm going
He's
to
like, we
use.
can't fight these guys. We
And
only
then-
dealt 60 damage in a single turn to one guy.
And then I'm going to use my last action to use my Titan Wrestler feat, which will allow me to attempt to shove this guy, even though he's a size bigger than me.
Nice.
That's
So,
cool.
It's athletics on my end versus his fortitude DC.
His fortitude? Okay. His fortitude DC is 27.
Okay, I flipped my coin. You said 27. I rolled a 28.
Oh, let's go. You shove him.
So I shove him 5
First
feet.
I shoved.
I'm gonna get him away from Keeley.
Nice. And away
Like
from
the
the
girlfriend?
cultists, too.
Yeah, and away from the cultist.
Nice.
Yeah, now he has to spend a whole dang
and
action to get in there.
Because I did that, I can follow him.
Yeah,
with,
that's right.
With if I have any stride left, I can follow it.
Hell yeah. Sweet.
as part of the shove.
All right.
That'll be turned.
Awesome. Severn, Kavala, and then the Harpy War Chanter are on deck.
Rash needs to make a will save. I just need to be save or the sting.
Will save? Got it?
It's 27.
27. Jeez. All right.
My brother in
Will
Christ,
save.
you gave me the...
26.
Damn.
You win this day, Severn. You
Nice.
win this day.
I mean...
Just so you know, by the
Put him
way,
in
I
that
did
knife
flip
with
my
his
coin.
Oh, wow. Let them hang out with each other.
I did flip my coin
Eternally.
on that check.
Good
So,
enough.
on the athletics check.
Good
Okay, okay, hang on. 44 mental damage and 44 persistent mental damage.
Nice.
I only have 3d4 at the moment, so
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna
Do you need an extra?
Yes.
Here, take my Pokey one.
What are you most worried about right now?
Oh, nice.
War Chanter.
Her?
The War Chanter is terrifying.
Alright, I'll
I-
fucking blast her.
Like I say, I can't do much. Keely might be able to help.
I can shoot her on my turn.
You can.
That's
Bring him down.
all I
bring
can
him
do.
down.
I think Keely can too.
Bring her
But
down.
again, that's also all she can do. Is shoot.
Okay.
Question for you, Jacob, because you understand how this works.
Sorry.
Can I cast as many spells on my turn as I want to, as long as I have the action economy to do so? Okay.
Very rare you have the
Okay,
ability to
so-
do so, but yes.
8 mental damage and then another 44 persistent, which is right now
How far away is the War Chanter from
8,
me?
10 damage.
Sorry, how much?
18
18.
with...
Does Persistent go immediately, or does it happen at the end of their turn?
That's a good question.
Let me do this.
Let me pull up the good old Pythagorean theorem.
Classic.
Oh my god.
Dad, Jack, Dad, hello. Freudian slip.
Freudian
Whoa.
slip.
Jack,
Dad?
I'm doing I'm Pythagorean theorem for you.
I love that. That's so
A
sweet of you.
squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Oh, you take it at the end of each of your turns.
Got it.
Yeah, so...
Does the spell state an end for the persistent damage? You said it was 8 right off the bat, or
Yes,
Okay.
8,
I can
and
just
then
do a little step.
Another 10 at the end.
Got it.
I mean, he has to make the save for the persistent damage.
Got it. Okay, so he has to make the save on his turn, and if he fails, he keeps taking the persistent damage.
And then,
You've both sort of poisoned each
Yeah.
other in a way.
as long as the target is taking persistent damage from this spell, you gain a +1 status bonus to attack rolls and skill checks against the target.
That's good, Severin. Sheesh. Okay.
Yes, Severin. Good, Severin.
It's,
yes.
Okay, time to.
within 7.
So you end your turn, I imagine.
No, that was one action.
That was one action.
That's how
Oh my god.
It's my one
You wouldn't
focus
hear
It's
that.
spell.
cool. It's really
I
cool.
was so ready to take my
Severin
turn.
is cool.
Do you want?
I'm gonna attack with the gun, so I mean, if he has attack of opportunity, he can do it now.
He technically does not have an attack of opportunity.
Technically. What does that mean? What does that mean, Weatherboy?
Find out.
Because her and your bot.
I think stay there.
Okay.
Well,
Because her and
it's a natural 1, which
Okay.
makes it a
She spend it in action empowering.
20.
That will.
I don't know that she
Why?
because she didn't.
That will
20,
fail.
21.
That's
Thank-
crazy. You go up plus 20 to hit.
Well, right now,
Holy.
22 actually.
You go
Holy
plus 21 to hit.
No,
Oh.
19
Oh, from
plus
the
1
circumstance bonus.
plus 2.
Got it. That
Or
will still
plus
miss,
another one. That's fine.
unfortunately.
And then
Burst sinister.
I guess, and then he'll just do
Well, it would send
a
it from my
reload
fist, wouldn't it?
attack, which is 16 plus 14, which is 30
Like-
plus 1.
It's gonna be like a diamond around it though. 'Cause of the
It'd be
diagonals.
30.
30? That will hit. It's not a crit, though.
Where does it stand?
Motherfucker.
Here? Or did it go down and over there?
I think I did the same.
Kavala and Kaja, the Harpy War Chanter, are on deck, followed by
Because it
Keely,
would go
Azeraphis,
5,
Elcora,
10,
and
15.
Stick.
That would be
11 damage.
11 points of damage?
So it's like a diamond. It's like a
Okie
triangle.
dokie. All right. When you end your turn within adjacent to him, he will, as a reaction, strike you with his snakes.
All right.
Natural 20.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Kill me.
Snake damage.
These don't do that much
Get
damage.
snake.
Kill me.
We're probably going to get poisoned again.
Sever's like,
Look at that. So you take
2 damage.
18 points of piercing
Nope.
Ooh.
plus precision. I might actually.
They don't do a lot of damage.
I forgot how crits work, and I forgot that he had that you're still technically off guard to him.
And then I also
precision
have less
It's
health.
gonna be so. It's actually sorry. It's actually gonna be. I take it back. So it's 9 plus 10 for 19 plus fortitude save for the poison.
Why do my dice not like me right now? What if we just do
Sometimes that happens.
The music.
natural 20?
There we go. Okay, so you ignore it this time. That's still 38 points of piercing damage.
Okay, well he's below half.
Gotcha.
He's at 20 out of 72 right now.
Sheesh. Okay.
Because drained 3.
Oh, drained. That's right. Did you roll your aberrant feedback? By the way?
I fucking did not. We're good.
Yeah, sweet.
Took you a moment.
Severin's in trouble.
Like always, it's all good,
is-
it's all good.
It is now.
Like always.
It is now Kavala's turn.
Viola.
Kavala is
Kavala.
going
Oh,
to.
man. Yeah, we have to deal with her too.
Oh no, yeah, no. You mean the main boss?
I don't know, where did she go?
Huh?
If you can't find her, she can't play her.
Where'd it go?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, she's up here surveying the battlefield.
She could be.
She is going to appear effectively right above Ash.
Okay.
It took a couple moves to get there, but
She's trying.
She is going to make one fist attack.
She
against-
flying above Ash?
She is flying above Ash.
She
right
gonna move after that, or
She's gonna fist her.
she just stuck there?
now. No, she's probably going to move after that. She's
Okay.
gonna move in, attack, and then move away.
Okay.
You know.
I just want to know because I don't want to get the whole thing out. if
Exactly.
she wasn't gonna stay
Yeah.
there.
So she'll move in. She'll strike at Ash. Whoop, with a fist.
Whoop-ah.
That is a
Alright.
30 to hit,
Shit.
which will definitely hit Ash. Ash is going to use Protect the Master to have one of her cultists take it.
Okay.
Cultist 2 is going to take it.
Good, cultist.
This one?
Punk.
Yes. So if you like, Cavala's right above her, is going to swing her big meaty fist down to
The cultist goes,
crush her. No! The cultist is like, no, my lady.
My liege.
My liege!
Then Kavala is going to float
Still
up
running.
30 feet in the air. So she
too
is
posed.
so she is now 40 feet up in the air.
She's 40 feet above this?
She's 40 feet above Ash.
Oh my goodness.
Then Kaja is going to go. I have amended the Harpy War Chanter stat block since last you ran into it. It's not as scary, but it's still a threat. She is going to spend all of her actions
He's gonna
on
do
her
that the whole
turn
time.
to do War Song. I need everybody to roll a will saving throw for me.
What's the save?
Yes.
What's the save type? Will?
Will save, yes. Roll for El Coro,
25.
roll for Keeley as well. 25 succeeds.
El Cora has rolled a 17, whatever her bonus
17
is.
plus, I think she succeeds.
25?
20, I got 16.
Yeah, 25 is a success.
I also got 25.
Well,
Oh,
Beerbot-
Renna.
No,
Beer
25.
bot-
Sorry, actually.
Oh, 25.
Beerbot and
dang,
Keeley
you guys.
both rolled 25s.
Aw.
Don't worry. Don't
11
worry.
plus 14.
I rolled a 3.
Jeez, alright.
I did have to flip a coin, but
Oh, do you have heads up and
Sorry,
are you heads up and tails up now?
Yes,
So now
yes.
you just are
That's
under normal
normal.
rules.
Face down.
But if you roll a 13 or a 6,
That's when both are tails up.
that's both.
got it.
Okay. Yeah, El Cora succeeds as well. She rolled a 29 with
Oh.
that roll.
I thought she was going to be with
well,
us.
my
You're all
goodness.
used to War Chanter song. I'm gonna roll for I'll roll for Ash. She has a really high will save. Oh, natural 20. Ash doesn't give a shit.
Nice.
She's like, you stop that.
Yeah. So as Kaja lets forth this war song, that is her turn. Keely's turn, followed by Azeraphis
Okay.
and Okora and Stick.
So remind me, concentrate is not how concentrate works.
Nope.
in
Sustaining a
fifth
spell is
edition.
just 1 point of. You got like 3 actions. Sustaining a spell is 1 action.
Yep.
And I need to choose to sustain something.
Yes.
Now, does it need to have like a sustained tag, or so if something just says duration 1 minute, it just lasts for a minute,
It-
and I don't need to sustain it?
normally says sustain.
Well, keep in
Well,
mind,
there can be ones
everybody
that
that's
don't
within
have
15
a
feet of
sustain,
Ash.
but
Yeah,
She
like-
has bless up, so you got +1 to.
So it could just be that you
all
don't need to sustain it.
tackles
It's just
stuff. You know, you
active.
took that into consideration. Why are you flipping me off?
Because I'm.
You're fine. You're alive.
I don't see any sustain
You're
anymore.
alive.
Concentration, but not sustain. So yeah.
Then you're good.
Not the sustain, there was a concentration.
Okay.
I forget exactly what concentration does.
Concentrate. I think concentrate is just because like
Moving it so you didn't step on it.
I looked it up. Concentrate is a nothing tag. It's basically just like
You can't
sometimes
rage
sometimes it
while you do
dictates
it.
like you
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
rage while you do it.
Oh, well, then you're
Or
fine.
I guess it's like
Yep.
a fighter feat that's like if someone uses something with a concentrate tag, take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So it's just a tag for conditions.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention because you all succeeded the
war song.
the war song save. You
Oh my
are
goodness.
all
So cute.
you're all frightened
Wow.
one.
That's the most
Oh, we're
beautiful
still
thing I've ever
frightened
seen.
one.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
it's a magical effect. So you're frightened one.
That's great.
Okay. Frightened one just means a -1.
Frightened one means a -1.
I'm frightened one?
Yeah.
Everything.
Yep,
Everyone's
everyone
frightened
is.
one. If you succeed, you're frightened one.
Okay.
So-
If you critically succeed, like Ash did, you're unaffected and you become temporarily immune to the war song for
33
24 hours.
wasn't a
Fine,
crit?
fine.
Huh? 33 was not a crit.
No, because it's 24. Yeah. Dang it.
The
So-
24 failed. It's a 25.
By the way,
So you have to get 35 to be 10 over.
25. Yeah.
if you're in our Discord, you head down to the Eberron spoilers channel. I posted a couple of pictures, give you an idea of the depth of this battle. Go check it out.
So
And I'm at 20 points.
Keely's turn this round is a lot simpler. Use an action to recharge spell strike, and then use my last 2 actions to cast haste on Beerbot.
Nice. All right.
Haste in this game is not sustain, so
Yeah, it just
Beerbot is
happens.
just hasted for a
Yeah.
minute.
And you get an extra action that you must use to stride or strike.
Yeah, you want to know the craziest thing about haste in this game? If you cast it at 7th level, you target up to 6 creatures.
Yeah.
So you just give 6
bunch of
creatures
people haste.
extra. Yeah. It also specifies
Keely's,
that since it's quickened condition, this is interesting. If you become quickened during your turn, you don't gain the extra action because quickened gives you an action at the start of your turn. So if Keely hasted herself, she wouldn't actually get the quickened action until her next turn.
Cool.
So
Very cool.
yeah.
Azerphus, it's your turn.
Anyways, yeah.
Okay.
Just so you know, Jacob, recharge spell strike, haste on Beerbot. That's Keely's turn.
Cool.
So-
I'm gonna. Should I go for Kavala or should I go for her?
Go for the
both,
War Chanter.
both.
The War Chanter?
The War Chanter is gonna bleed us
Okay.
dry. If that thing
Azeraphus
goes.
takes his arcane firearm and kind of points it
You're not
upwards,
going
and
to
it
take off the baller right now. So.
begins to charge it upwards as he just fires upwards. I'm going to cast heightened by 3 scorching blast.
Woo-wee.
So it's my first action to cast it, and then my second to do the attack.
Spell strike.
Come on, I can't spell strike this.
Oh.
I need to have
Never
2.
mind.
I need to have 2.
I also
Got it.
should have asked Jack while he's rolling. Keely is incapable of
27.
boosting the ritual, right? Because she did
She
not
doesn't have a
get
blessing of the
blessing.
6.
Okay, I
Yeah.
wanted to make sure before.
DM, am I allowed to roll the damage and then decide if
to
I want to do
reroll.
another one?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Let's
Wait, do another one or decide to re-roll with the Fury aspect?
Sorry. What'd you say?
You have the Blessing of the Fury, so if you look at the damage, you can re-roll
Oh. I can re-roll all the damage or any of the dice.
all of the damage for a single attack. It's once per round.
This was pretty good. I'm not going to re-roll this.
Okay.
This is 26 damage.
26 points of damage. That is a big hit
Fire
into
damage.
into the harpy.
Into the harpy.
You blast her. She's still up, but
I'm going to do that second
solid
attack then.
hit. All right,
I just lose my third action to hit her again.
got it.
That's a crit.
Oh,
Holy fuck, dude!
Oh my God! You were about to erase
crits?
my fucking harpy war
On
chanter.
crits, she's persistent burner.
Yeah, yeah.
But this is about to be a lot of dice, so I'm gonna just
All right.
Google.com roll
All right,
this.
sounds good. While you're doing that,
You don't
I'm gonna
wanna
have
roll?
Elcora take her turn. Elcora is going to
48 fire damage.
48 fire damage. I feel like I've been here before. I can't explain why, but I feel like I'm doing
Deja vu.
Deja vu right now.
D4s.
But you
48?
Yeah.
didn't want to
48.
re-roll it?
No.
No, I'm good.
Pretty mid.
It's a good.
I'm good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. A lot of 5s, 7s, 2 8s. That was pretty
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You immediately, in a single turn, bloody her.
That's great. So she is also burning persistently. She's going to take 1d6 persistent fire damage plus 4
Does
on
the
her turn because it's heightened by 3.
Got it. Jeez. All right.
It would be just 1d6, but it's 1d6 plus 4.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Huge turn from Azevedo. Holy shit.
Thank you.
Yeah, good job, good
The
job.
new dice worked.
Very hot.
Very hot. Indeed. It is very hot.
Have you ever
Aziz.
crit in this game?
Yeah,
I
I've
feel
heard
like-
I've read a few times.
Have you ever crit rolling the old
The
Azevedo
coolest
dice?
turn
Yes,
I ever
actually.
did recently was last game or 2 games ago.
Uh-huh.
It was when Brian was about to get put with the dagger, but I did the opportunity attack and I crit.
Not
which
to Azevedo,
interrupted her
to
action.
Severin.
Huh? Shit.
Elcora's going to move to Severin.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, no, the good desk, not the bad desk. Elcora is
Okay.
going to move to Severin.
Sorry, I can't move.
with an action to stride.
right?
Yes.
Yes, her to Severin. And then she's going to cast a 2nd level heal on you
good.
at
He's probably just like, oh,
Huh?
or sorry, 2 action heal at 3rd level.
okay.
Who's
So
around?
she's going to heal you up a bit, but that's
I was
going
gonna
to be
say
her.
Severin
That's
was
gonna
like,
be her
this
whole
is when
turn.
she betrays us. Oh, I'm getting healed.
He's like,
Uh-huh.
But that's her turn. Stick, it's your go.
My poltergeist is gonna cause a little.
Is your poltergeist just invisible?
yes,
He is.
That's so cool.
It's so funny too. He's just having a good time.
My poltergeist is gonna pick this little thing up and toss it at these two.
Telekinetic object.
They need to make a reflex save
Tossing it at the
troll and then the knoll next
Oh,
to
it
him.
ping pongs off.
Yeah, it's a little.
That's fun.
Severin, can you roll 3d8?
Okay.
And then take that much damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No,
It's actually harm.
Roll 3d8.
Actually, harm.
Hold on. The amount of healing or damage increases by 1d8, and the extra healing for the 2-action version increases by 8. Oh, okay. So roll. Would it be 3d8 plus 16 for a 2nd or 3rd level heal? All right, 3d8 plus 16 hit points to you, courtesy of Elcora. And then, so reflex save you said for the
Yep.
troll? Trolls are not very
And the gnoll.
reflexy. So the gnoll is probably gonna fail. That is a, that's a 24.
That's a critical
Sorry,
failure.
even less than that. The troll rolls a
So it would be 12.
natural 1. That's a critical failure.
I think they both are.
Really?
Yeah.
A 20. He rolled a 20. The gnoll rolled
sorry.
The gnoll
No.
rolled like a 19.
A 19.
So like,
No, he's
not
good
quite
then.
a critical fail.
Not
but
quite.
Is it another basic save?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah. So double damage on the freaking troll. That's crazy. You guys are doing very well.
Good.
All things considered.
Elcora heals.
I honestly designed this like, man, this might be a little much. But
So-
then you guys are bloody
mean-
everything.
And I
Well,
healed
you might be
that,
bloody.
right?
I got lucky, man.
Okay.
the knoll's gonna take 24,
The gnoll is dead.
and then the troll will take 48,
48. Jeez.
and it's force damage. They get bombed.
Oh.
Bashed to death.
He's back up to half.
Troll's bloodied. Okay.
And then
For how long?
can I use 2
All right, I know what Keely's doing.
of my actions to?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
use 2 of your actions to empower it. Are you
Okay.
within the pentagram or around it?
I'm just right.
He's within 5
I'm
feet.
just
Oh, I
right
see
next
you.
to it.
Yeah,
I'm right
you can
there.
empower it.
Cool.
So sweet. So roll 1d8 hit points.
1d8. They're all over here. 7.
Oh, sorry, 1d4 times 2 is what I
Okay.
meant to say. So roll 1d4 and then multiply that by 2. My freaking Google Docs keep
1, so
resetting.
2.
So this level of
Okay, 2.
Magus.
Yep.
says it can
Your hit
compare
point maximum reduces by 2.
to
Okay.
third level.
But now Ash ignores the next the next instance of damage that Ash takes. The ritual score does not decrease by 1.
If I compare to third,
Alright.
third
Anything
third
else on your turn?
slot
Oh, and the
level.
ritual score increases by 1, so we're at 4. Oh, and if
thing
you,
is,
if,
this is the sheet
if
that I was
she
given.
exceeds the amount, so she goes from like 4 to 7, the number will carry over to the next
Awesome.
one. So
And then does the fear effect go
So I
down
can-
at the
so
end
I
of my
can
turn?
no,
No?
as long as the
I
War
see,
Chanter
so
is
those
up,
are
the
my
fear effect
Yeah,
persists.
so once you cast haste, it's done.
All right. That's it for Stick. It is the troll's turns. That troll is going to move up.
Which one?
The troll by Beerbot
have a
is
pointer.
gonna.
This one? This one?
Oh
Got
yeah,
it.
my freaking pointer. I'm sorry. Is gonna move. It's gonna stay within Beerbot's attack of opportunity range, but it's
So it's
gonna
going
move
here?
up to there. he hit Ash?
Yes.
Is he within 10 feet of Ash? Okay.
No,
it's a
diagonal.
diagonal.
5,
15 feet away.
Dang.
Is that 15 feet? Or only 10?
Yes,
10.
50. Aw.
5, 15. Yeah.
Because it's a diagonal.
He's not going to risk Beerbot's ire.
He could go here.
If he doesn't want to risk Beerbot's ire, he shouldn't hit Keely either. So
Well, he's not trying to hit Keely. He's trying to hit Ash.
no, I know.
Okay. The troll. How close is? So stick within 10 feet.
I am.
Oh no.
No.
But there's also a cultist within.
There is also a cultist.
There's a cultist.
There's
and
also a cultist.
You're sitting right there
You
going.
know what? The troll's bloodied. I think it's going into a bit of a frenzy.
Like a
let's
cultist.
let's see randomly. There's 4 different people he can hit, or I guess 5 if you count the other cultist. So we'll roll 1d6. That's a 3. It's going for Beerbot with its first
Okay.
attack. Going for Stick with its second attack, and then going for Keely with the third.
Uh-oh.
So we got
That troll's got limited life left.
We've got Claws against Beerbot.
Can it do 3 attacks? Because it did move.
Oh, it did move, didn't it? So it'll do 2. So Keely won't get hit. It'll just be Stick and Beerbot.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you for reminding me.
He can live next turn.
Jaws against
Hey.
Beerbot is a 16. That's
a
probably
miss.
not going to cut it. Stick, Claws against
That's actually
you.
a critical miss.
Oh, that just means
Technically.
it misses even harder. I rolled dog. That is a 19 to hit you, Stick.
That's terrible.
That
I
doesn't
rolled
that
a
doesn't seem-
dog.
It's a sharp.
Oh,
The shorts.
wow.
The
I
shorts.
love
The shorts.
what's
Short horse.
the magic set with all the like chimeric animals, like freaking Ikoria. Anyways, yeah. So that troll doesn't do shit. This troll over here is going to do 2 strides to get into range with like Rena, pretty much. So this troll here. Sorry, I keep forgetting I have. So that troll is going to move like up to here. It's going to take as many strides as it takes to get there. So it can move 25. It's going to move 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, it'll take another stride
Yep.
to get like within
5,
engagement
10.
distance of Rena.
Engagement
Perfect, that's fine.
distance.
Okay, and then it'll attack Ash.
Engaging me.
Aw, congrats.
Yeah, it'll attack Ash. Kidding. Oh, but
can.
it's diagonals.
I think you. I think
you
they
can.
can move.
Okay, yeah, move him up
here,
there, and then he can hit
they
Ash. That's what he'll do.
You can hit him from back there.
Diagonals.
It's a
are killing
diagonal.
it.
Though.
Yeah, but
It's only
but
one
it was only
diagonal.
one diagonal. It
Oh.
wasn't
It's
2.
one diagonal.
Well,
5.
then he'll go back there. That's fine. If you say he
It just
can
can't
hit,
be
then he
2
can hit.
diagonals.
Okay.
It's
2
5, 10.
diagonal
Yeah,
bad.
right.
One
That is a
diagonal.
31 against Ash, which will hit. She is going to, I think she hasn't used a reaction. Oh, no, she did. She used her reaction on Kavala. So she is going to attempt to have another cultist do it. If she rolls a 15 or higher, if she rolls, 15 or higher. That's not how that works. I'm sorry.
15 or lower.
If she rolls higher than 5,
Gotcha.
then it'll go off. She does roll higher than 5, so cultist 5 there is going to take.
You've
a
done
hit
good
point.
work, Cultist 5.
Second attack against Ash. That is a 27, which will hit. Ash is going to see if she can get a reaction off again. 10 or higher. No, she doesn't. So she's going to take a hit, but she is going to take damage, but the ritual score does not reduce thanks to Stick's empowerment.
Okay.
Good job, Stick.
So
Thanks.
she is going to take 2d8 plus
Over
5
here,
slashing damage
telling
from the
ghost stories.
claws. That is going to be 18 points of damage to Ash.
Jacob, are you within 60 feet from the harpy?
18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then the other 2 trolls that are up there are going to move into attacking distance of Ash as well.
Can they knock it off, please?
This one can't stand here.
It'll get as close as it possibly can.
Can it move through my space?
I don't know how that works in Pathfinder, actually.
I guess not. So I guess it'll just attack you. The other one is gonna. Is the other one within 10 feet of Ash?
No, it's like.
Okay, can it move to be 10 feet?
I think it
Yes.
suffers
It
from
can
the
go. No, it can go here.
Okay.
Because this
Severin,
it's occupying
Do you have
this
attacks
space.
of opportunity? Because that
No.
guy's. Okay.
It can move there, and then it's 5, 10.
Do
yeah.
I don't know. It's your character.
I'm asking myself.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Azeraphis, 3 attacks against you.
Okay,
It's going to be claws, jaws, and shield.
let's do it.
Can we go through a friendly space?
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed,
24
you
to
can.
hit you.
That is going to hit.
Okay. Second attack is the claws. That's going to be another 24 to hit you.
Yep.
Then the shield. Natural 20.
Oh my god!
For a 26.
Okay.
Which will hit, so you're going to take a crit from that.
Fernie
okay.
rebuke.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll your damage for that.
I used to roll reflex.
Natural 20 again! He critically succeeds! I rolled the same exact die!
Does he take no damage?
Yeah, I think he does. It's a basic save. I'm
God damn
sorry,
it.
my friend.
Dude.
Okay.
Damn.
That's
okay.
You live by the crit, you die by the crit.
Yeah, really.
Okay, 2d10 plus 5 for the jaws.
Okay.
That is going to be 21 points of piercing damage. Claws is going to be 2d8.
So you can move through an unwilling creature space. You have to tumble through it, though.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You have
Rogue.
to tumble through.
That's going to be 14 slashing.
Okay.
And then the shield is going to be
I'm like, no,
That one's a crit.
28
No.
points of piercing damage.
it's my space.
Just shove him.
Stay out of my personal space.
Get out of here.
This troll is getting...
The other
into my
troll
personal
is going to
63 damage, guys.
Jesus. The other
So
troll
close.
is going
Could have been
to
69.
I'm bloodied.
Could have been 69.
I'm at 41 out of 104.
this other troll is going to start
I have
beating
a
its way through the
right now.
cultists. Seeing that its other kin aren't doing too well dealing with the cultists, so it's
one?
just going to try and kill him. The troll that didn't attack you, the one behind Azevedo.
Okay.
It's going to make 3 attacks against cultist 1, and if it kills cultist 1, it'll move on to the next weakest cultist that it can reach. Hit, and but it moved, so it can only make 2 attacks. So jaws.
Claws.
Oh, but it's 2 hits, and they just have hit points. So yeah, cultist number 1 goes down.
This one?
No, the one at the top for me. Yeah, that guy.
Oh, he's dead.
The dwarf.
Yeah, he gets struck down by the
Dead.
cultist
Okay, do we think that maybe empowering the ritual is a good idea now?
I did.
Yeah,
empower
I
the
couldn't.
ritual.
can't.
Renna, it is your turn.
I can't
Dask,
turn.
then it's going to be Dask minions. Then it's going to
We did
be
it last time, so I
Ash's
can't
turn.
do
Do you mind
I got
to
it.
empower it and actually add numbers to it? We have to use 2 actions,
Yes.
Got it.
and it's like we're just gonna get overrun if we're not hitting things.
It's all good. I have a backup character that I'm looking over
At
right
this
now.
point,
Okay.
Dry air.
I want to see what I can do with this.
How long does fear last? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
You don't. Okay. Hold on.
I'm also frightened by the harpy. How long does that last?
That lasts until the war chant ends, or you roll a critical save on the success.
My spell does not specify.
I'm sure it does. Or it's
Somatic non-verbal, 30 targets, will save, duration varies.
because it's frightened 2, frightened 3. It just goes down.
Oh, it just
1
goes
step
down.
each.
That's right.
I am going
So the trolls are no longer
to
frightened.
try to knock this harpy out of the air
Okay.
by using telekinetic maneuver.
Oh.
So
Maneuver.
You can attempt with a 60-foot
hardly know it.
range. You can attempt to disarm, reposition, shove, or trip the target using a spell attack roll instead of an athletics check.
Oh. Okay.
So I'm
interesting.
trying to
She's trying to trip her out of
more or
the
less,
air?
yeah,
Interesting.
like disrupt the wings kind of thing and
Trip.
hope the fall.
Flying creature Pathfinder
Do we
2E.
not the fear save or do we withdraw?
I don't think so. I think they just lose it as they interns.
But the only way to get
No,
rid of
for
it
hers, it
completely
just
is-
lasts. We have to kill her. That's what's annoying about it.
Okay. So a creature with a fly speed can attempt to arrest a fall if they are knocked down. It has to make a save basically. So if you knock it down, it'll have to make a save to see if it falls.
Throw a net on her.
Okay. Then I will make a spell attack to hit.
Got it.
To try to trip.
Gotcha.
That isn't like grabbing a ledge, is it?
If you have a flying speed, you can. It's a reaction that you have if you have a fly speed.
Understood.
Which this creature does have. You want to flip one of your coins? maybe?
I'm wondering. Because it's not amazing, but it's not horrific either. It's a 9.
What's your modifier
Down
to?
there.
Run.
A 15. That'd be
Okay.
a 24. Things are just so high in this game.
What are you attacking?
I'm
The
trying
war
to
chanter.
trip the war chanter.
Is it like you have to beat her AC?
Yeah.
Or
You have to beat her AC. It sounds like.
Well, whatever the trip.
What was your spell attack?
Oh wait, you're attempting a trip.
In the air.
Oh, so that would be, I think...
1 second.
Yeah,
I've definitely done this a couple of times. I'm
I'm
pulling it up
but
right
it's
now.
Trip using a spell, so I think I would say.
Attempt an athletics check against the target's reflex DC.
Oh, so it's your athletics check, but I think you use your spell attack modifier?
I use my
would-
spell
would
attack
imagine?
modifier. Yes.
Okay, so it's against the fortitude DC of the War Chanter.
42 DC.
Okay,
I'm going to flip.
okay. See if you can roll higher than 9.
I have this special thing. I might as well use the special.
Hell yeah.
Well, it's an 11
11 plus 14?
15.
Plus
So
15.
that's 26.
26. The DC was 25.
Whoa!
All right, so
on a
That's- that
success,
was
the
good.
target falls
with your
and lands
spell, you
prone.
lash out at the harpy and temporarily cease its wings from flapping. The harpy is going to use a reaction. Kaja is going to use a reaction to attempt to arrest her fall. Let's see how she does. I'm setting a DC for this. I'll make it the level DC for this level. So it'll be this is going to be a DC 24 for an acrobatics check or a reflex save. I think she's going to attempt a reflex save. Oh, 100%.
Crit.
One.
Natural 1.
She falls on her
Critically
butt.
fails.
Wow.
That's good for
For a
us.
19.
That's good for us.
So she doesn't.
That's fail.
Yeah, so she critically fails.
So she falls.
She falls. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. So
Anything-
she is. I think I said she's 30 feet up in the air,
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
where we have her, yeah.
and it's 1d6 for every 10 feet you fall, right?
Holy shit! No, that's D&D rules, but I don't know if that's Pathfinder.
It's not bad.
Fall
I just
damage.
don't remember the exact.
She fell.
She fell.
Damage
fell.
falls.
She fell. And because I
There's your
casted a spell with my spell points, my other thing is sustained.
Yeah.
So
Falling. Oh no, you take damage equal to half the distance you fell. So she takes
15.
15 points of damage. Right out of the gate. Oh, she is not having a great time.
That's awesome.
Man, you guys know how to deal with war chanters now.
yeah, we're like,
Screw that.
She made a fucking mistake.
she's on the ground now. Get her.
I mean, if she had catfall, she wouldn't have to deal. But
Well, she's not a cat, is she? She's a
She's a
bird.
bird.
A bird lady. Yeah, she's looking real rough. Anything else on your turn, Rena?
That is all 3 of my actions.
Okay, sounds good. It is the Dask minions.
The desk.
So you know the second part of that focus spell is now
I don't know what the second is. Oh, the magical vessel one?
magical vessel. The so it is automatically sustained because I cast with spell points a spell, and the target is now resistant to damage from spells equal to this spell's rank, which was 2 until the start of your next turn.
So she'll take 2 less damage from any spells that target her.
Indeed.
Good to know. All right, the Dask minions are going to move in. I'm going to just let's move in.
Plus
these,
the +1 to.
these guys are just going to. Well, that guy's frightened too, so he's chilling back there. These two are going to run in. These two are also going to run in. They're going to stride to the nearest enemy. 25 feet.
Question.
Sorry, yeah, 25 feet.
War chant still going or not?
The war chant is still going. She has to sustain it on her turn.
Okay.
That's just really funny to think about.
Yeah. See, you knock her out of the air, and she goes.
This one can get to me or Rena with equal amount of speed.
It'll get to Rena.
So 2 on Rena.
Yeah, 2 on Rena. Then these 2 are going to move in and attack the nearest target. So this one's going to.
This one as well.
Hi, friends.
Actually, they're gonna go for the cultists if they can. Actually, dude, these 2 are gonna go for the cultists. Cut this one like around Beerbot's area of effect, so that he doesn't get
5,
popped.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay, he'll do 2 strides to get there. I think Kabbalah is just like, you fools, focus on the cultists. And then this one is gonna move 1,
Is that the war chanter?
Yeah, exactly. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get there. I think a cultist got knocked out of
It's always so
sync
fun.
there. There should be a cultist like in this spot, like
Didn't
right
a cultist
above
die?
that guy.
Didn't a cultist die?
The one at the top of
Okay.
the cultist clock, as I'm calling it. Okay,
clock
so those guys gonna
is-
move in. I think one of them had to use 2 actions. The ones to get to Rena only had to use 1 action, right?
Yes.
Okay, so 4 attacks against Rena. That's dog. That's terrible. That's
dog, that's
slightly
null.
better.
That's Asma, dude.
That's gonna
That's
be
Asma guy.
that's my guy. That's going to be 22 to hit.
It hits.
Okay, and then with the claws, and then with the jaws, it's going to be
Claws and jaws.
23.
That hits.
Okay, so you take 10 points of slashing and 8 points of slashing, so 18 damage total. Then those two guys at the bottom are going to go for the cultists. That guy's going to go for cultist 1, 2, 3, 4 is going to go for cultist 4 with 2 attacks. Both of those hit. Cultist 4 is at 1 hit point and is bloodied. Then the other one is going to go for cultist 4 as well with a single attack. That is a hit. Cultist 4 is dead. So if we can remove this cultist right there between these two gnolls.
Matthew Mercer.
Matthew Mercer,
No.
steal his best. That's Marius, by the way.
Yeah.
I've decided. So Marius is down.
No. He's
Yeah,
dead.
Marius, I've decided,
well.
looks and is voiced by Matthew Mercer. So,
Doesn't matter anymore.
now he's gone.
Gone.
Do cantrips? Are cantrips something I can just cast as many times as
yes,
I want? Just
That's
like,
the
okay.
and then this. So let's see. This Dask minion is going to shoot his bow and arrow at
He's gonna shoot a shot.
at one of the cultists. He'll shoot it at a cultist. Cultist 1 is dead. Yeah, he'll go for cultist.
Oh, no, not
cultist,
Armin.
Cultist 6. Hit. Jesus, hit. Natural 20! Oh my fucking god, okay.
Rolling the dice.
Look, I'm
Nice.
starting over! Yeah, Armin's dead.
Armin, no!
Yeah, sorry, the critical hits do double damage to the hit points,
Guys.
of course, so...
That bomb is looking pretty sick right now.
Okay, but once again,
Okay.
we are here. The bomb is also here.
We can run.
But that's the Dask minion's turn. I think that guy will move back up. He'll stride up to, like, back by you-ish, Azaraphus, up to his speed.
20, 25, 30.
He'll shoot twice at one of the cultists. Natural 1.
Yay.
Natural 1! Okay,
Yeah!
whatever.
There we go, there we go,
Whatever.
there
Who
we
needs
go.
it? Who needs
Keep
it?
the dice.
That's the end of the turn. It's Ash's turn. So Ash has been only empowered by the keeper at this point.
Sorry.
But
I'm going- and
she is
I'm
going
going
to she is going to spend at this point she's going to spend all 3 of her actions to finish phase 1 of the ritual. So phase 1 is done. This is taking a lot longer than I anticipated, so I'm just going to make the ritual 2 phases. It's
Aye, boss.
so now we're at 1 out of 6 for phase 2. Phase 1 is now in effect. You all gain a +1 bonus to will saves and attack rolls until the end of combat, and the ritual's area expands by a diameter of 5 feet. So
Okay.
now the outlying squares beyond.
So you can be
the
2 squares
pentagon-
within.
Yes,
Got it.
And you're considered within the
So
ritual's area.
technically, I'm within then.
So she
Yeah.
ended bless.
I am with you.
But
You are
then
with-
Yes, she's not
you
going to
still have
sustain
that
bless.
plus- You still have that +1 because of the ritual.
Yes. So yeah, she drops the bless because now you get a +1 bonus to will saves and attack rolls until the end of the combat. It is now the top of the round. Harash's turn. Harash is gonna. Oh my god! I'm so sorry, guys. I need all of you to roll against Harash's gaze. So it's a fortitude save because anyone within
Okay.
30 feet. I think that's all of the party members except maybe Beerbot.
Oh.
It's his gaze.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think you're just out of range. I think Keely is
25,
too.
30. You're both out of range. What spaces are you 2 in?
I
To each other's.
think that she got.
Are
Yeah,
you
he's
here?
there. No,
No,
he's there. She's there.
Okay.
I think we got
5,
moved
10,
when
15,
the mini fell off of the.
Yeah,
Oh,
Beerbot and Keely are out of it.
All right. It is Harash's turn. So the save is 25.
I got 33.
Okay, so you're not off guard.
32.
You're not off guard. You're out of the range. Stick. What did you roll?
It's a will save?
It's a will save. Yes.
28.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
sorry.
it
No,
was
it's a
fortitude.
fortitude. It's a fortitude save. I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
You're like,
It's a fortitude save.
26.
26. You're not off guard.
Uh-oh.
Bad. You're off guard still.
Oh
Okay.
no, Severin!
Well, unfortunately, Severin, you're the one who's off guard.
On guard.
but it's okay. He takes damage no matter what.
That's true. He is going to. Yeah, I mean, he's going to go for you. You're his prime target at this point.
Oopsies. The consequences of the action.
He is going to.
Kill me, but it's yeah.
Hold on.
Instant death.
No, he has something
Carry
special.
it. Oh fuck.
Worse. Not even insta-death.
We gotta drag this shit out.
Roll another fortitude save as he's focusing his gaze on you.
Not the
I'm not good at
focused
these,
gaze.
15 plus 11, 26.
That's a success.
Haha.
So he fails his attempt to slow you, but he is now going to go in for an attack with his dagger.
Okay.
19 on the die. That's gonna hit. That's yeah.
Oh,
that's,
it's like it's gonna hit. I was like, what the
this
fuck?
might be
Yes,
a
it does.
crit.
Probably will be. His AC's 20.
35.
Motherfucker.
Is that a crit?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Severin.
I have backup characters. Oh, good.
All of Severin's family.
No.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Wrong damage die. It's a dagger.
Because
Kill
it might be pertinent, just
Yeah,
a reminder,
yeah.
if Severin goes unconscious, their
Initiative
Initiative
gets
moves,
moved. Yeah. So
Do you
1
mean where I am right now?
plus
I think
9 precision damage.
Yeah.
2
Actually, it might
ones on the precision damage. The fuck. But the
Let's either
poison.
before or after.
Roll fortitude for poison. For plus
18 plus 11.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, so that's 9 plus 2 precision damage plus nothing, so 22 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
You still up?
Oh, yeah.
Jeez. Okay, well, he's gonna attack again.
I have 26 health.
Right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I said it like that. He rolls he rolls a 23 to hit you.
Misses.
Wow. Okay.
Nice.
He goes in for the kill. You just manage to juke out of the way. You take the dagger, but you're still up, and then the other one just misses.
Wait, is his turn ended?
Yes, his
He
turn has
takes 10
ended.
damage.
Yeah, ouch.
Persistent damage.
That's gonna hurt.
And then he has to roll for that?
It's a will save.
Yes. 27.
20.
Or not, sorry, not 27. It's, fucking persistent.
Oh, isn't it? You have to roll like a 15 or higher
Hang on.
or something. It's something like
15
that.
flat.
15 flat. No, he fails. But then it reduces over time, right? It is now Severin's turn and Beerbot's turn.
okay.
Go first, please.
You guys have +1 to attack rolls. And
You say
will
you
saves.
tell me to
Keep in
go
mind.
first.
Sorry. At the start of both of your turns, I need you guys to roll saves for the war song.
Right.
Will saves. +1 to
save.
these.
25.
25 succeeds.
So
you
I
are still
stay at
frightened
frightened
1.
Okay.
You just don't become more frightened than you already are.
Okay.
We get a
Thank you.
Did you say
Plus
we get a
1 to
plus
will
one?
saves.
Yeah, +1 to will saves.
27.
Sorry.
You said 27?
Yes.
Okay, you don't all need to roll right this second. You could roll at the start of your turns, but I'll consider you passed. I know, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
I said
I thought you
everyone.
meant at the top of the round.
No, you're good.
All right. So we're just gonna start.
Sorry.
Go ahead. We're just gonna start with an attack on this guy,
The troll?
the troll.
He's looking real rough.
There's a second troll here too.
Yeah, they're
that's
the
Kind of
Good troll.
impeding.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, and then 4.
Oh, sorry, it's a knoll, not a troll. All right.
Oh, are you hitting the knoll?
No, I just noticed
Oh,
that
okay.
there's a knoll that's kind of
There is a knoll.
close.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack the troll. 19 on the die for a 35.
Damage is
That is a critical hit.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll damage and then we'll
Yeah,
go
I
from
can do
there.
this. I can do Blazing Dive, which is
12,
10-foot animation.
15,
That's currently what I'm
plus
doing is
13.
how many creatures can I hit?
I see.
I've been sitting over here looking at the Matrix, being like,
15 plus
what can I
13.
Feel
hit?
that.
28 times 2, 56 damage.
Oh my god, he had exactly 56 health! You killed him! You crush him, yeah!
Nice.
You smash that
Nice.
troll.
Yeah,
he is dead.
the troll like tries to get by and starts attacking like stick and is trying to get Tash, and Beerbot just takes the hammer to its head.
Bam!
Ignore
Here.
him for a second.
Fuck you
Yeah,
guys.
skull fracture.
I think I
It's
should go
down.
on this side, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Because can
Uh,
you get the harpy?
Oh, shit.
You know what?
That's what I would suggest is get the harpy.
This knoll's gonna go away too. I'm gonna walk over.
It's gonna
And
go away.
I can attack twice more because
yeah.
I'm hasted.
Yeah, that's true.
Those aren't great rolls. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will miss, unfortunately.
second
Wait, the
one.
knoll? That'll hit.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you were going for one of the trolls. That'll hit.
And then a 15.
15
Sorry.
will miss.
Okay.
I know she's prone, but like. Okay.
She here, Jack.
I think she was in. that
Right
spot.
there.
Yeah. It was 8 plus 6. 8 plus 6 is 14 plus 13. 27 damage to the knoll.
Okay, 27 damage. It is dead. You crush it.
Nice. We're finally taking guys out.
Okay.
A big target.
Okay.
It's your turn, Severin.
All right.
I thought I had a question, but I don't remember anymore.
You're just stalling.
So my brain just like
that
that one cat.
Which is also what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna stand
Where's
there.
you?
Hear the dial-up internet noise going on in your head.
Yes. I've just been measuring it. Yes.
Oh, I guess that's only one spot then.
8 plus 17 plus.
Oh, this math turns out really weird. So because of the war song, you're frightened.
You don't want to see my
Minus
stats right
1.
now. It's all red.
The blessing from Ash basically counteracts that. So you're just even keeled on attack rolls right now.
Right now I'm at a
Either
plus
good.
18.
I could do both.
Jeez. Okay.
That's also really
so 26 to
I'm gonna
hit,
do
Harash.
That will hit.
We all have the blessing, I think? Or...
All Servants of the Dark 6 gain, so you guys gain +1 to attack rolls and will saves.
Cool.
The rest of
Okay,
the
great.
combat.
How did I forget? 8. 9 damage.
9 damage to Harash? Okay.
Yeah. Reloading strike, which is probably not going to hit.
No, I can't do her. It's too far.
Fucker.
Do sudden
Why
blade,
is
though.
it? It's just like not loading for me, and I'm so angry right now.
It's alright.
Because then there's the weird. Doesn't drop as much, so it's 13. It's actually 14. Okay, sorry. Let me just do that. Haha, plus 11. 12. 17 to hit.
A 17 will miss.
I thought so. We'll drink a potion.
Drink a potion? Alright, sounds good. Yeah.
Sorry that took so long.
Are you ending your turn within 5 feet of Harash?
Fucker. Instead of a potion, I will back up.
Instead of pushing, you'll back up? Okay.
Yes.
Sounds good. You step.
Yep.
He does not make an
Still
attack of
speed.
You wanna
opportunity
go
against
here?
you.
I don't actually just sure.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I've had a migraine all day.
You're good. There's not that big of a difference.
Yeah.
Kavala's turn. It's going to be pretty simple. She's going to spend all 3 of her actions to cast Howling Blizzard, which is Cone of Cold. She is going to cast it.
Oh shit.
With all 3,
Yeah.
she can cast it in
Maybe the
she can cast it in a
will be
30-foot burst. And I believe a burst, I
Y'all.
must remind
Can
myself.
she just hit the
Choose
whole
an
field?
area, and it's anywhere out from 30 feet from there.
Because she's vertical. Can she just hit the whole field?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even a cone.
She could. I think she's gonna
Pick
center it.
spot.
She's gonna center it on Ash.
Yeah,
Asshole.
then I think it hits
That-
like everybody.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Maybe not
5, 10, 15. No, it would hit everybody except for that knoll back there.
Everybody. Yeah, she's.
And the war trainer?
Would it hit the war chant?
It wouldn't hit the war
That'd be
channel.
the cherry on top.
So the
I
war
think it
channel
will
and
hit that war
knoll.
channel, that knoll, and that knoll over
Okay.
there, but it would hit everybody else.
Okay.
Ugh.
I need
Well, we'll see what
then
happens.
everybody to roll a.
Just
I think
hitting her
this is a
lieutenant.
fortitude
Would
save
she have?
for Cone of
Would she
Cold.
have a evocation ability where she can create little pockets?
No, she's hitting all of her minions too.
Die.
Okay.
Okay, what kind of save is this?
This is a
Beerbot.
fortitude save.
Beerbot fucked it, but Keely rolled pretty well.
Sorry, it's a reflex save. Basic reflex save.
That's potentially worse.
Plus 14, no family.
Let's
now.
fucking go, dude. I
DC 26.
re-rolled.
All right. Beerbot failed. Keely succeeded.
I failed.
I got a 4 and then re-rolled and got a crit, so I'm at 35.
Yeah?
Damn.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, no.
No.
And I can't reroll. I don't have anything to reroll.
Sheesh. Okay.
Well,
That's-
you rolled a natural one?
Yeah, but I can't.
I mean,
flip
but you
it.
can't. Huh?
So
You can keep. Yeah, you can do that, at least.
Yeah, but that's it.
That's
Okay.
it.
Damn.
So
Damn.
Probably be down, but.
I'm aware.
10d6. It's basic, so gonna be double for you, Severin. Dice roller. Oh my god.
It's okay. I have a backup character.
You're not dead yet.
This helps me console myself.
Fair enough,
It's okay,
fair
Grace.
I could actually
Well,
make
maybe
Asher
a lot of the
protect
minions
for
will
you.
also die too.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, why did I go more than that? Ignore the 11. Okay, so this is 10d6 damage. If you succeed, you take half. If you fail, you take all of it. If you crit, you take double. 41 points of cold damage.
Ouch.
So I
So
take
if you
10
succeed, you take 10. What do you mean 10?
because I crit.
Oh, you take none of it if you crit.
I am the storm. Sorry.
So 21 for those of you who succeeded. 82 for Severin.
Oh! Are you dead?
I mean, I don't think you can go into negatives, yeah?
I forget how the dying outright rule works.
Holy
is there
fuck,
one?
82.
Really funny.
Severin took all of it for his
If,
Azeroth.
it looks like it specifies if an effect states it kills you outright. So,
Okay, so I don't think this kills you then.
no, I think you just go dying 1, and your turn moves to immediately before hers.
Okay, so Severin moves to just before Cavallo,
Which
which
is-
is
No,
not
not much, not much.
Literally just moved
a
after
lateral
you.
move.
This is how you've been taking your turns.
Okay, because you've been going first anyway.
Normal now.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I
it's
didn't
balanced.
need to roll for Ash and the cultists.
What if I do?
And,
And all of the
minions.
dudes.
What if I do-
Yeah.
Ash did not roll super great.
Uh-oh.
No. What are you dying? Just dying one?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
like one.
die.
Okay.
Ash
Okay,
rolls.
you're not like instant dead or anything.
Um,
Okay, that's good.
Oh, her reflex is
It looks
actually
like there
pretty
is no
good.
instant death,
Oh, but it's not
unless
good
the
enough.
ability
Ash is
changes.
taking the full
That's
41.
good.
Okay.
Is there instant death?
She's still up.
She is still up.
Okay.
Okay, cool. How is still up?
She's
It's-
bloodied, but she's
Okay.
up. The
That was gonna happen.
cultists-
Like, we can't do much about that.
There are 3 cultists left with 3, 2, and 3 hit points respectively.
Well, it's only
fail.
if they crit. It's only if they
Fail.
crit.
I know. Fail. They each take 1 hit point's worth of damage. They take that shit.
Oh.
Wow, it must be nice.
All right. And
Oh, and
that's on all the gnolls. I mean, the gnoll minions.
Don't
don't
There's
forget,
1, 2, 3, 4 gnolls.
Jack Ash does take 2 less damage.
Oh,
too.
2 less. She's still bloodied, but not
Sure, but not as
bloodied
much.
before. Critical fail for the gnoll.
All HP helps.
Fail. All 4 of the gnolls in that vicinity are frozen, solid, dead.
Wow.
Okay.
The war
Relatable.
trolls.
These
roll-
gnolls too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, this changes my turn.
Yeah, I know my
Flags.
turn
Is there any
is, or
other
Keely's
gnolls?
turn is
No, there was
shifting.
only 3 gnolls, dude. Jack, there's only 3
Oh, it's only
gnolls,
3?
right?
Okay. Well, then an extra one dies somewhere.
Just
No, not that one.
Damn it.
Somewhere in Das
One just
territory.
chokes on a
That could be somewhere.
One just
Dem
has a
Bun's
heart
dog.
attack.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining like a blast of cold energy shoots out from behind Venna, and she's like, "Jeez!" And then they're like frozen in front. I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
oh, okay."
Severin's on the ground, and then Zareth is with fire in his body. Just, I didn't feel anything.
Trolls, reflex.
Is there a draft?
Failure. Failure.
Massive damage.
And
There's massive damage?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
oh,
Well, it's the same as D&D, I think. If you take double your maximum hit points in one attack.
No, I'm good.
Then you're
I'm
good.
good.
You
That's
instantly-
Fine. You're fine. You're good.
one of the
According
trolls
to Arcane
succeeds.
Methods,
I'm
but-
gonna say it's that one back there by
Okay.
Azarathus.
But
So
also
the other 2
spell
take the
effects.
full 41.
Yeah,
Um,
that's fair.
This one.
mhm.
I'm,
Wait,
I'm
Oh,
just asking
yeah.
if they
that one fails, so that one's bloodied.
bloody.
The other one,
Okay, with those gnolls died, I can...
this one succeeds. That one fails, so that one is gonna take 40. He had a lot of
These
hit points.
trolls
He's
are
still up.
Yeah. they do.
And then
I'm
the
working on it.
third one succeeds for half, so 20.
Tidy
Bloodied. The one that succeeded is bloodied. That is Kabbalah's turn. Kaja, on her turn, is going to stand up for a whole action. She is going to stride 30 feet into the air
Who?
with a fly. The
the
heartbeat.
flying.
Sorry.
You fucking.
Heartbeat. Stand up, fly up, and then sustain the war song as an action. So that's its whole turn, though. It is
That
now
just means you can shoot her.
Keely, Azeraphis, Elcora, and Stick.
She's bloodied, right?
Oh, I forgot to roll for Elcora.
I can roll.
Elcora critically succeeds.
Oh,
I need
yeah,
to roll?
definitely.
Roll for the thing. Yeah, you know the thing.
The chant?
The war song.
I
Yeah.
accidentally rolled at the start.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You're still.
Wait, because she stopped sustaining it?
No, she did sustain it.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have to roll again? Or it gets worse?
It happens at the start of every single turn. It's just to see if your frightened gets worse, or if you roll a crit and just become immune to it. Oh, critical fail?
Yeah.
If you critically fail, that means...
a 26 for Keely. Just
you know what? This is one of the ones I amended. If you critically fail, it used to be that you're frightened 3 and fleeing for 1 round. It just means you're frightened 3, so you're not fleeing.
A 26 for Keely.
So I'm already frightened
Success.
1.
Yeah, so you go up to frightened 3.
Got it.
Okay. The Chantress is bloodied, right?
Yeah, the chanter is real rough.
All right, we're gonna try a spell-bladed freaking needle again on that thing.
Okay.
I have the range on my weapon.
Perfect.
And we're going to pray.
Yep.
'Cause-
I just randomly thought of Fate's Stay, and I was like, what the fuck was that?
yeah, I can do that. 19 on the die.
Oh, that'll hit 100%.
For a total of a 32.
32 hits. Does not crit,
Does not
but
crit?
it does hit.
Okay, but
while you're rolling that damage, this may well kill her. But while you're doing that, Azeraphis, take
Okay,
your turn.
I'm gonna, on my turn, I'm gonna cast Blazing Dive. Superheated air collects under you, buoying you high into the sky before you plummet back down to a fiery comet. You fly 15 feet straight into the air, then fly in a straight line to an empty space of my choice within 60 feet. When I land, blistering air blasts out from you, dealing 3d4 bludgeoning damage, 3d6 fire damage, basic reflex save to all creatures in a 10-foot emanation.
Nice.
So Azeraphis just...
Nice. Hell yeah. So
that will hit all of them.
roll for the gnolls.
Okay.
Noel rolled
Yeah,
a
yeah,
No, because I'm gonna hit all the trolls.
Noel rolled a 1. Noel rolled a 4 on the die for 13, which is,
Also
I think,
fails.
a critical fail. Or
No,
just a
because I'm
regular
frightened
fail.
3, it's just a regular fail.
Gotcha. And then the trolls, for
One
their
crit
reflex
fail, though.
saves, rolled... Yeah, one rolled a
It's
critical
just
natural
that one Knoll that needed to roll, so he just failed, right?
Oh, the other Noel doesn't get
Here's the
hit?
targets. No.
So it's just the
it's
Knoll, the
these
2
three
trolls? Okay.
and that guy.
The
So-
3
So then that one
trolls.
critically
The 3
failed.
trolls.
3 trolls and 1
3
knoll.
trolls. Nice.
All 3 trolls and
Okay.
1 Knoll. I'm
Oh,
primarily
and this is
targeting
fire
trolls.
damage.
Yes.
No crit failed, by the way.
The Knoll crit fails.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Troll number 1.
15.
Fail.
15 again.
Fail.
15?
17.
Also fail.
Wow,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
so
okay.
all 3 of them
Let me roll
fail.
all that damage and I'll get
Full
that
damage,
too.
and this is fire. They won't regenerate this round.
32 damage on the Chantress from Keely.
27 hit points. The chanter is
Let's
dead.
go.
And with the war song
It's
over,
just-
you
I'm
are
not
no
frightened.
longer frightened.
She just pulls the freaking
Arbalest.
up, and when she fires, the bolt just splits off into all these needles
Yeah,
that just
as-
impale.
It's basically just a bunch of fleshed shards of metal just pierce through the creature's body and it collapses. Oh, the war chanter's dead. I gotta switch to the not war
I'm
chanter.
going to use my
playlist.
ability to re-roll this damage.
Now,
Because
does
I got
that
2 1
end
1.
the frightened
Nice.
condition?
Yes, you are
None
no
of us
longer
are-
frightened.
Sweet.
Okay, that's much better.
Jacob, you're also not frightened anymore. So
I
You
know.
don't take those
I
negatives.
know. No, none of them crit. I checked.
Gotcha.
So that is going to be to each of the trolls. 26.
Wow.
And then the Knoll takes 52.
Noel's fucking gone. Noel is a shadow on the wall.
incinerated.
Yeah, he literally hits the ground. It's like this
that's
explosion of
crazy.
flame around him.
You said 26?
Yeah, 26.
Sheesh. Okay. Okay. These trolls are looking really rough. It is now Elcora's turn. Elcora is going to... Elcora is going to cast... Elcora's gonna... Is Elcora still next to Severin?
Yes.
Elcora's gonna cast a heal on Severin again.
Yes!
3rd level, so
Thank you.
3d8 plus
That's my
plus 16 again.
That's my
Or sorry, no,
son!
3d8 plus 24. I
awkward.
shortchanged you hit points last time. because it increases by 8. I'm sorry, I've never played this game before. I've only run it. All right. But that's Elcora's turn.
Blazing Dive Slaps. That's an awesome spell.
She's going to use her last action to empower the ritual because I think we're at the point where she can do that. So she'll get the shadow.
I still had one action left. I wanted to empower the ritual.
Okay, sick. So you
Cool.
empower the ritual
Yes.
by 1. Cool.
Because that was only 2 actions.
Awesome. Stick. Your go.
Okay. My little poltergeist is gonna be a little silly guy over.
It's down there.
Yep. It's gonna go right here and it's gonna hit these 2 fellas with one of these.
Just gonna pick it up and throw it.
Yeah.
Reflex save, right?
Yes. Reflex save.
Troll cocked. Troll.
Wow.
Troll cock.
Oh my god.
19. 19 for the troll.
That'll fail.
Troll cock.
Jesus. Noel rolled a 28.
Oh, well, he'll succeed, so
But
he
it'll take
takes
half
half.
because it's basic.
Guess who's
9,
back to half?
12,
Damn.
15,
Guess who's back?
15 for the
Back.
troll, and then so 7 for the null.
15 for the troll.
Yes.
Oh, that troll is so close to dead. The 7 for the Noel, you said?
Yeah, because it's.
Noel's dead.
Okay.
Noel gets crushed
And
by the
then
damage.
I will also cast heal on Severin.
Oh.
And you'll get 44 more.
Okay.
So you're gonna move to 7, cast heal.
Back next? Or close?
I'm doing it.
At max.
Oh, second
Yeah,
level, you don't have to be in range, right?
it's 30 feet. So.
I've never played this game before.
I'm at full. Thank you.
Perfect. Damn, look at that.
Nice. Severin's back up
Wounded
and running.
too.
Yes, you are
Yeah.
wounded too. So, with
I'm
that.
wounded too.
No, you're not.
I'm just also wounded. I'm wounded too.
Oh, comma 2.
I'm wounded also. I
Trolls go.
also have taken damage and makes me wounded.
Wounded
T-O-O.
Take it away from your.
No.
Trolls are gonna. The way to Ash
Hit the
is
green?
clear at this point.
I know, that's the problem.
They're
Shut
gonna.
up. Did you say hit the gritty?
Look, we give it the friends with benefit. I can take it away
Hey,
too.
So that troll right
It's,
here. This troll's gonna move into that gap that's left by the cultists. Sorry.
Okay.
Can someone move this troll, please?
Sorry.
Please,
I'm adjusting the stream.
Move that troll there. This
Troll.
troll's gonna move past Azeroth and get behind that other troll.
Whoa.
And then this troll is gonna stay where it is, actually.
Did you do a step?
He did, but he didn't leave your. He didn't step, actually. He strode.
Strode.
Attack of opportunity? Alright.
Yes.
Smack him.
Doesn't matter. He just has to move within my range, and that is a.
I'm sorry,
22.
Jack.
Exactly the AC.
This troll could totally get underneath.
Okay, well then it'll go there.
Well, it might
all
not
out.
be able to after this attack, maybe. I don't
10
know.
damage.
10
Well, that's
damage.
attacking a different one.
2
I
hit
think.
points left.
It's
That
dead
troll's
now.
dead.
Yippee.
That's
Death.
2 less attacks
So
that are
that's
going
this one?
to
No, it's
towards
the-
Ash. No, the one by Azeroth.
Wait, I killed it?
Yeah, it's dead.
You! As it's like walking behind me, and I just burn it with a bunch of flame, and it tries to move. Azeraphis just like turns, and he uses the flame to prop himself up, and he just
Yeah.
tears out his throat.
Yeah. And they did not regenerate either. So, attack against Ash.
Fail.
Oh my god.
Fail.
How did you know? I rolled a fucking 1.
Join the
Second
club.
attack, Jaws. That is a
Of life.
22, which does not hit Ash's AC of 23.
Let's
I believe it's 23. Let me
Yes,
double
it is.
check.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
23.
It is
Totally
now.
23.
It is. It is.
It's been
100%.
Higher even.
It's 25.
Yeah, it's
Shield.
30.
Shield is going to be.
He had to move.
22 is. Oh, he
had to move.
moved.
Her shit.
You got me there.
Actually, had to-
And then the other one makes 2 attacks
Her
as well.
AC's 30.
Her AC is 30 now. Yeah, totally.
You said it. It's real.
Yeah, it's
One of
actually
those attacks will
32.
hit.
Damn.
You're dyslexic.
She will reaction.
Stay strong, Jack.
Do the master thing. One of the cultists
Getting late.
will block it, and that cultist number 3 is dead because it took the last hit.
I
Cultist 3 is dead.
don't care about
And we're
them.
losing cultists
Cultist
left and
number
right.
The bomb! Cultist 3 is dead! Start the bomb now!
Start the ball.
That's it for the trolls.
It's like the bomb. I
That's your
have the
go.
sending stone.
What if we're like,
Hey,
help,
baby girl.
we need the codes, and she's just on
Hey,
lunch?
ma'am.
Dying.
Imagine you
What's
take
the
the
ritual
sending
at right now?
stone
The ritual
and
is
literally
at,
it's like a magic 8 balls
is at 1 out of 6.
She's up.
I'll say I was gonna include this. If you spend all 3 of your actions, I'll let you empower the ritual by 2 points instead.
Let's finish this ritual.
Maybe I can go BB.
For cultist 3.
I'll do all 3.
All right.
Yes!
As you channel the power of the Dark Six, of the Traveler, that chaotic energy, you empower the ritual by 3.
Not a horrible one.
Or by 2. 3 out of 6.
Chaotic neutral, not evil.
We're halfway there. It is now the Dask minions' turns. They're all dead. Ash is going to go next. Ash is going to use all 3 of her actions to increase the ritual by 3. 6 out of 6. The ritual is complete.
Direct control.
Holy shit.
Direct control.
Yes.
Trolls.
Yeah. What happens?
Assuming direct control.
What happens now in this new and improved version of the ritual that the Shadow just bestowed her the visions of? As she completes the ritual, the room pulses with this dark, shadowy energy. These tendrils of shadow snap out and grab Kavala and the 2 remaining trolls, and.
Death.
This vortex of shadowy energy opens up beneath all of you. You are all able to stand on it like it is solid ground. But Kavala and the trolls are slowly being pulled in.
Holy
and
shit.
Kavala lets out one final roar and says, "This is not over. The daughters will not be defeated so easily." And as they are consumed by the maw and returned to Droam,
Whoa!
you guys
He just got
have.
deported.
The therapist is also like,
Elcar's like, shit!
The Dark Lanterns are like, can we have
Your
that?
mom and dad are like, "Hi, son. Why are you back?"
You winning?
The ritual is complete, and you have defeated Dask. Oh, Harash goes
Yeah, I
as
was
well.
gonna
thank
say,
God.
did he go?
Harash
Thank
vanishes
God.
as well. Sorry, he's not still here.
No.
but we did it.
You did it. The
With
ritual is complete.
Deus
Dask has
Ex
been
Machina,
defeated,
Oh, God.
and
Did it.
you guys were able to resort to not using the bomb, though things got very close.
I thought you were gonna say
That was crazy.
And the
Damn.
Thank you all for
That's the
joining us
bomb.
for this last very long combat. But that is where we are going to end tonight's session because I think we're all very eepy.
That is.
yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm
No,
good to go.
I hit the second win, like right
Yeah.
Do,
now.
do we happen, after defeating such a crazy
we
now.
just
leveled
No,
up
we
like
just
last game.
leveled up. Can you pause the music?
Pause the music.
Pause the music.
Pause the music.
Also, prepare your eyeballs.
No.
You don't
Keep it
level
dark.
up. Guys, you just leveled up last
That's what I
freaking
just
session.
said.
No, that's what I said.
Look, I defended you.
Thank you. I appreciate
I
that.
like
I'm glad
level
didn't
8.
do this combat.
Oh man, that was a really fun combat.
Yeah,
that was
I think-
super fun.
I think-
like the high stakes.
I
That
think
was
if
super
Fearbot
fun.
ever dies, my backup character is gonna be a Magus. No, I
Nice.
really
Magus,
like this.
fun.
What if we just all play Magus?
That'd be
And,
crazy.
like it took some light reading at the start of the game, but
Oh,
I feel like I
100%.
really
Can I just say
kind of
one
figured
thing
out
at the end of
flow.
this? Look at how far we've come with Pathfinder. We fucking know this game.
Yeah.
That was
Well,
sick as hell.
Only took
There
us
were-
29 episodes.
Look, there were a couple rules. We were like, we didn't know how things worked, but like we slammed through this. That was
Oh, yeah.
awesome,
Oh, yeah, guys.
man.
Thank you so much for
This was
joining
super
us.
fun.
Guess you guys won't see my
Yes.
backup character.
Not yet.
Not yet.
One of these days.
We'll be back with Descend
so
tomorrow,
nice.
pre-recorded episode.
No,
What?
we were
No,
there.
no,
we
we're
did
there.
live.
We're there.
Yep, the episode is gonna be there, even though the render failed tonight. But I'm gonna try it again tonight.
Oh.
It should be fine.
Wah, wah.
It should be fine. I'll figure it out. Yep. No, it should be good. Anyways, thanks for running. This is super fun. We'll see you guys next time here on
As
Arcade Arcade.
always.
We'll see you later. Bye.
Bye-bye.